start the stream. And let's go get that started. And here. All right, there we go. All right, so last week, let me go ahead and get some music going because I want to get the music vibe up there. All right, so last week the guys were in this area here. I actually put up a new map. The guys were somewhere around there. They were looking for the two kids. Actually, they already did that. Yeah, they went and looked for two trappers, so that was already done. What were you guys up to? I think you guys stopped at the
We were
on.
back at the inn in High Moon,
Yeah,
and we
that's
were
right.
having a chat about my lying and everything, and I got really scolded, and we left it there.
Okay. Oh, that's right. Uh you uh you were in a fight. Yeah, that's right. All right. Well, let's go ahead and get you guys back in the tavern, and then you can discuss on how you want to proceed. All right. So you guys again are at the High Moon City, and here we go. Now I don't. I think we're missing a couple of roll 20 people. Uh, Most of you guys are in the Skype, but I'm still missing some people from Roll 20. All right, so you guys are in the High Moon area. You are in the tavern. Did you guys want to discuss on what you are going to be doing right now, or what you might be doing in the future? All right, and I'll
Mm,
go ahead and put you in
Well,
the Oak and Spear. Oak and Spear. All right, so what are you guys up to? What are you guys doing?
um,
Actually,
they were gonna rest after the whole conversation because we had that big, long conversation about what had happened. Um,
Exactly right.
at night, Storm Hunter would have gone, found his brother, told him he was heading back to Yon to take care to do some kind of a burial or service for Helen, and asked his brother to watch the group. So I
All right,
changed characters. I now have a new second level guy.
all right.
He filled in on the group and being the brother of the other guy and looking similar to him. Hopefully, it'll be an easy in.
Sure, sure. All right. Well, we've got.
Additional to that,
Wait,
Go ahead.
my character, I bought a house. I deducted it from my money and everything. Do you need the link? But a simple house is about 1,000 gold, and it's made of wood. It has 3 rooms, and currently my family is on it.
Sure. That's fine. All right.
So I
All right. So here's the High Moon area. So.
yeah.
and then while he bought that house, I then gave it wood rot using warp wood.
All right.
What?
Now,
Michael,
can you
I
circle the house that you want to buy? You just pick a house.
Eh,
so I just can pick a house. Ooh.
Well, yeah, it's got to be a
Uh,
house. It's got to be these brown things here.
yeah.
um,
So let's get. What is this red building over here?
that's the firehouse. Firehouses are always red.
Yeah. Hansel's Emporium. Hansel's
Same.
Emporium. Hansel's Emporium.
Okay, it's three 3 rooms. Okay, give me this one over here. It's a nice house. Close the entry.
All right, just go ahead and circle that so you know that okay, that's your house. So I won't forget for the next time you're playing.
Yeah, and so people can target it.
Yeah, exactly.
Draw a circle with a little dot in the center, please.
Okay. Okay, that one.
All right, okay.
Can we label it?
Sure, you can. It's your house. You can do whatever you burn it down for all I care.
Well, just leave it there. Well, since I have a house now and I've been a jerk to the other people, I kind of invite them to go to my house and have dinner if they want to rest.
All right.
Apparently, Jamie is mute.
Jamie's mute. future plans were up to further debate. The kids are still in danger. What kids?
Your
The,
kids. Remember you got pregnant last game.
Who got me knocked up? Because I don't remember getting laid. So
all right. Well, what do you guys want to do there? What do you guys want to do?
Ugh.
All right. Well,
Ugh.
the hot
Resounding
goblin kids
everything.
were fine. They didn't want any help. I told them that they could come with us if they were afraid of the Flyer, and they say we got this.
Is
They
that
give us
another
a
bluff
finger.
check I smell?
No, 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 no. But actually, they told us that they didn't trust us. That they didn't. They weren't going to come with us or anything. So that is what they did say.
Maybe you should buy them a house.
I could, but Storm Hunter didn't let me loot the place to buy a house with their money. So
Well, that sounds like a personal problem.
yeah.
Sounds like that's what I'm legit saying this stuff in character, by the way.
So anyway, what are we going to do? I don't think that I want to do anything about the mind flayers.
I think we should let the halfling do a good deed and help with the mind flayers.
Oh sure, I could go back and do a good deed.
all right. All right. So, what about John and his wife? Are they here?
I see them in the call.
Yeah, I'm here. She's not here yet. They got told yesterday that they have a board of directors meeting tonight, so she's gonna be
Alright.
late.
Oh, not a problem. Not a
Yeah,
problem.
Um, just introduce myself to the group. Tell them, hey, brother said I might be a little more interested than himself for you guys' style, in case you need an extra arm.
I'm gonna tell John that the halfling's a dirty, dirty liar, but we keep him around because he's fun to throw at people.
because I what?
Because you're fun to throw at people.
I laugh at that and I say, guys, I'm sorry I lied. I promise I won't do that again to you.
Oh, a promise from a liar. That sounds like I should totes believe that.
What can I do to make it up to you?
I don't
honestly
know.
regret
I
lying.
don't, I don't know.
Maid service for a couple months might help.
What did you say?
I,
John, what did you say? Maid service?
Yep.
The halfling looks at you with a weird thought. It's like, okay, let's keep that in mind and consider other options.
okay, let's do that. I'm adding stuff to my character sheet because I didn't do the change last night.
All
Got
right.
to
That's
put it in.
yeah.
Just adding that little thing, and okay.
So you're saying that the Michael Hulk, is that Michael Hulk? Is that's the guy who's not playing anymore? Is that correct? Or is it Bob?
Actually, Michael Houck is right here.
Oh, okay.
Bobbert is the big guy.
Yeah. Who's the guy that left? What was his name?
I know his name's Alex, can opener dude, and then I think Bobbert is the character sheet.
Oh, so this guy. All right. So he's not. All right. So there you go. Who am I missing here? The dog. Bobbert, Ren, Astro, Sweet, and Ryan. Oh, okay, Rain. All right. So there you go. All right. So what do you guys want to do today? I mean, there's the you can go to the forums. Look at a couple of things that are available. If you don't have the forum information, here's the link, and you can go ahead and start talking about. Okay, well, I mean, I'll go ahead and put the. Well, you guys already have the link for the forum, but I mean, you can go to different areas. You don't have to stay in High Moon. So if you open up the High Moon forum posting, you can go down to the bottom where it says Mistledale and Mistlebrook and Ashenford and the other towns, Mistletam. You also have Battledale, Essenbra, so on and so forth. Oak Knoll. All right, so like, again, if you want to stick it,
Um,
if you want to stick it,
can you
yeah, go ahead.
can you remind me the name of the owner of the magic shop, the one who is requiring help for to find some ingredients?
The owner of the magic shop. Well, that's the High Mage of Hillsfire, or I'm sorry, High Moon. The guy's name is Ron Tides, and he is up here. He's got his own little tower area that you can go visit him at if
Yeah,
you are interested in doing that.
I tell the guys, I remember that Rantai asked us for some help to find some ingredients, and they require some knowledge of the nature to find them. Someone who knows about plants and what he's looking for. It did sound like an easy enough job to do with very rewarding. So if you want to do that, I will be more than glad to help.
All right.
Good.
Uh, all right. Well, I read some from Ryan here or Rain. He
Yes,
doesn't think. Yeah,
Mario,
he doesn't think that going and the mind flayers is it's not a good idea. But I don't know. If you guys decide to do it, you can go ahead
Um,
and do it.
I'm cool with killing them all, but I'm gonna leave it up to Rain and John.
All right. So what do you guys want to do there?
So John's typing. John,
Uh,
Orion can hear you, by the way, if you just talk.
And you guys
Oh, I hear you barely.
like
Yeah, you guys were talking. I didn't want to cut in at the time,
Oh,
so
you're
I
fine.
started, and I just ended up getting long-winded. Sorry.
Albert John answers. My brother wasn't happy with the decision.
why don't you
For
just
some
plug in
reason,
your phone to USB cable and that way it's
for whatever
charging.
reason, as I get doing things, it freaking jumps between my lines while I'm typing. It was supposed to say my brother wasn't happy with the decision to leave the children to the mind flayers. To the mind flayers. So if you want to go after them, I'm with you. If
Mm,
not, I'll stand with whatever decision you make. That was to Orion.
I got you. All right. Well, Orion is. I don't think we have. Well, we have an Orion person. His character is.
Rain.
Okay, Rain. Right. All right. Well, I'm gonna go get a sandwich, and you guys can debate on how you want to proceed today. And again, you just reference the forum, and then from there you just say, "Well, what are we gonna do, guys?" So I'll be right back.
I think I think we should let the halfling work as a diplomat for the mind flayers.
That was in character.
Yes, that was in character. I think
Uh,
that halfling would be a great diplomat.
Do you have a way to communicate with them?
We will find
uh,
out.
Actually, I don't, and I
Apparently,
don't think
apparently they
that.
could communicate with the other creatures that were there. So, and our halfling was able to communicate to those. So apparently, he would be able to communicate to the mind flayers.
Have you
Ah,
heard anything nice about mind players?
I
Even the
think
hobgoblins
I
were
think they're the
scared of
nicest thing in the world. Like, TBH, they're super civil and all of that jazz.
TVH.
To be honest,
Oh,
I
ah,
I honestly think you should try You didn't get the chance to show your diplomatic prowess earlier. I think you should try this time.
You really want to get me killed, eh? You hate me that much?
I just want to give you support in your endeavors to make the world a better place.
Okay. If you guys really want to do this, fine with me. Let's do it. I'll do whatever you
I don't
guys
think
want
any
to
of
do
us have
today.
knowledge scions. I'm pretty sure mind players are psionic knowledge. By the way, Jamie.
So, if we have a day to prepare, why don't we just go get these children you're talking about and just move them?
I actually agree with your plan. 100% with that idea. And I know the
I killed
perfect
their
place
family.
to take them to.
That's why. They don't trust us.
Listen, sometimes you will have to do something kind of rush and hard for the good of other people. And they are better off without their evil kidnapping parents. So maybe we can just relocate them in a nice environment with other hobgoblin tribes who are more sociable than the ones we already knew. We could go back to the camp, get all the stuff before the mine flyers arrive, hopefully, and just move them out of there. The kids are not going to be much problem. And if we don't give them a choice to stay, they will have to come with us. The last time we gave them a choice, and they choose to stay there regardless.
Well, we
They
could always
didn't
take them
want
by
it for
force.
health.
We could always take them by force, and then along the way back, go and see the ruins that just happen to dot the landscape.
Okay, that's something we can do as well.
I mean, we would be in the area at that point. Wouldn't have to waste a trip. But if we were going to take the kids out of the area and we decided that's the better option, then by all means.
Well, I don't know much about mind flayers, so I have no idea if they have any way of finding the kids afterwards or if they're going to find us.
I have no idea either.
That's why I think the halfling should talk to them. We should find out more information.
I don't think
Oh.
talking to the mind flayers is a good idea. Even just the name mind flayer doesn't sound like it's a really friendly beast. So we should probably
Goblins
ask
don't
them.
sound
would
nice
depend.
either.
I
If
bet
Goblins don't
kill them,
sound
it's
nice
simply
either.
a
So
distraction.
I bet the wizard of the tower can tell us a lot about mind flayers if you really want to know more about them. That guy knows a lot of stuff, and he was a very, very well-known adventurer.
Sounds
I don't
good.
think wizards are that great.
I agree with the half. Let's go talk to the wizard and see what he has to say. If there's any way we can combat these things, or if we should just clear the area.
OOC, like I can't agree with talking to the wizard. So I'll probably have a lot of attitude. So I probably won't go into the wizard tower, just to avoid a bad RP experience with the wizard because he's probably powerful.
Yeah, you don't like arcane magic users, right?
Yep.
Okay.
No, Mickey, come inside with us.
Frozen beast of greenbound and ashbound, and frozen and augmented. Go.
And then stop time meteor shower.
Yeah, basically. But I think he's only level 10. I don't think you get that level 10.
Okay,
You definitely get an
character,
insta-kill spell.
please, if you want to piss off really important people, allow me to get at least a portable hole first, so I can hide there.
I'll pull you out of that portable hole.
Okay, let's go. Let's go to the wizard tower.
Well, this would be. We made the decision. Now we just wait for the GM.
Okay.
He was making a sandwich or something.
Sandwich.
Oh no, I'm just listening to you guys talk.
Okay.
Cool.
Well, they decided to go to the wizard tower. I'm gonna stand outside the wizard tower.
The main goal of this conversation is to figure out more about the mind flayers. I don't think anybody's willing to make a knowledge check. I personally can't. John can't. So we're
I'm
gonna ask
nature,
him if
and I'm
he
pretty
knows
sure it's either
anything.
gonna be scion or magical beast. So
So-
I
you know.
could do a research to,
We have
to
a day.
find what other people know about them.
Or we at least have a couple hours before they come out. So regardless, we're probably gonna try and get those kids out of there. unless the wizard tells us we can fight them.
Oh, okay, okay. So let's go ahead and go to the tower. All right. So you guys do make it back to the tower. You guys been well, a couple of you guys have been here once to Ron Tides' tower. I think Orion has a different guy. All right. So
Actually,
there you go.
from the original party, the only ones who know him is me and Ren. Everyone else is dead.
Oh, okay, okay. All right, then he basically walks up. Well, he kind of comes up to you, and he knows you there, sweet. Then he says, "Well met. How? What can I help you boys with?" And
Well,
he kind of
nice to see
notices.
you,
Yeah, okay. Nice to
but
see you. I see that you've got some new friends.
I was trying to convince them to help you find those ingredients that you needed the last time, but they have in mind to help some hobgoblin children to defend themselves from mind flyers. And since we don't know shit about those creatures, we thought that we could come to you for advice.
All
The
right,
main
so
question
he,
is,
yeah.
I was going to say, the main question is there any observable weakness to mind flayers, or is there any way we can? Do you think we could win this fight going into a fight with mind flayers?
He looks at you guys, and then he says, "Oh, well, depending on your I guess you could say your how many years you've been a mercenary or an adventurer. That would depend on the experience of your crew." And then he says, "Mind flyers are not to be trifled with. As a matter of fact, I when I was younger, I did have a couple of close encounter with those particular beings, and they're not to be trifled with. I would advise against you going up against any types of mind flyers because they have a unusual ability to dominate and charm a person. So I would definitely, I would not, I would advise against it if at all possible. If you are going to meet some mind flyers, I would suggest that you maybe find uh, some mind, some something to help you not be dominated or charmed. And they're usually they also have mind blasts that can do a little bit of damage to you boys. Not only that, they have psionic powers, so they can detect thoughts without you even knowing about it. Well, there is you might suspect that they're reading your mind. This is out of character. You would have to make um, a will save in order for them to not read your mind, and that might be problematic. It says, yeah, that's
Right.
not only that. If they do attack you, their tentacles, their face tentacles, will glob onto your head and suck the brain out of your
They can
skull.
insta kill.
Yeah, yeah, they can. They're pretty nasty creatures. Um, Depending on which type you actually bump into. Now, the lowest creature that I know of is a pretty powerful. They're all pretty powerful, but the ones that you would come up would more than likely tear you apart. So I advise against any contact with any of those creatures. And by the way, they're also called alithids for you guys that don't know much about these mind flayers. But if that's what you want to know, and I'm willing to give you this information for free. Uh, don't wish to make a profit off of good advice. All right, did you boys have any other questions?
Well, I appreciate your answer, but another question for you, if possible, is if we were trying to relocate a village of hobgoblin children, where would you suggest in the local immediate area they would be the best for them to not be captured and to go about their lives if they were in said danger?
Well, and then he kind of turns around and he's kind of like a old withered a mage. He says, "Well, let's see." He kind of puts his hand on his beard and says, "Well, if you were gonna do something like that, I don't know why, but perhaps you find it out of the kindness of your heart to try to, uh, you know, relocate these particular children, I would advise them maybe taking them to a large city. The people here out in the country don't take too kindly to having hobgoblins, orcs, or goblins in their midst. Usually comes out to a bad end. So I would advise against that as well. If you were to maybe want to relocate these children, from what you're saying, I would advise on taking them to a large city. Say, for example, Jan or Ordelin. And let me just show you the big map, by the way, so you know what he's talking about. And
Yeah.
Ordelin is this, and Jan is here, and you guys have already been there. For you new guys, don't know if you have been there, but yeah.
We started out here, except for John's new character.
Oh, okay, I got you. And by the way, this is where the hobgoblins were, somewhere around here. So you'd have to take a little stroll.
GM, I remember that the constable once told us of other tribes near the swamps. It was either to the north or to the west, to the south of the swamps. Do you remember?
None of those
And-
were hobgoblins, though.
Yeah, there
Trolls
were.
Yeah.
and lizard folk.
But he mentioned hobgoblins too. He
Well, the
mentioned
hobgoblins you
orcs
already
and-
remember. Let me just show you for the people that don't remember, weren't here last week. This is where they fought last week. There were a bunch of hobgoblins. They took out pretty much everybody except for the children. Here's the children, a couple of the children. This is what they look like, by the way. Anyway, they don't have rifles, but that's the best children token that I can find for the hobgoblins. All right, so
They're all gunslingers.
yeah, they cleared out this area, and again, they had to leave the children behind because they didn't really know what they
Yay.
wanted to do. All right, so they went back to town, and they're discussing what they're going to want to be doing. All right, so again, they're talking to Ron Tides. He's already given them the information regarding the hobgoblins, the mind flyers. As far as hobgoblins, he's telling them not to bring them here to town because people are kind of backward in rural cities. You want to go to a major city in order to mingle with orcs and goblins and things like that.
All right.
Well, that's-
I
What
I
do you
asked-
want to know?
Yeah, that's basically what I was going to tell them. I also have another question for the wizard. I show him the location on the map that the village was placed at, and asks if I could pay him for his services to, magically see that location and see if those kids were even still there.
All right. Well, he's never. Well, he can do clairvoyance or scry. He says, "Well, I would need something from the children in order for me to scry them. Do you have anything available?"
I don't think we took anything at all, did we?
I showed the dagger that I got from the hobgoblin. It's like one of the hobgoblins had this dagger. That's all I took from the camp.
All right. So he grabs the.
Careful, it's poisoned.
Oh yeah. He grabs the whatchamacallit, the dagger, and
Yeah.
he can scry the area of where the owner of the dagger used to be. So he let me just see if I have the distance for this, because this is he's doing a scry. Let me just show you guys the scry spell, and if you look at the distance of that spell, the duration, the range. All right, so it says here you blah 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 will save, depends, physical contact, save doesn't a crane. Where's the distance on this thing?
Do you want me to help you find that?
Yeah, I'm looking at the spell, but I got to come up with a real fast answer. Oh yeah,
Okay.
150 feet. Sensor follows is up to 150 feet.
Yeah.
Well,
That's if the subject of scrying moves.
oh, okay, that's true. If you move,
I think it has pretty much
Another-
infinite range, because I'm looking at the contents and it doesn't have a range. Some spells don't have limited ranges.
Yeah. I just wanted to double check that. Well, it doesn't say anything about range, so you do scry the area, and let me see if the kids are gone. So I'm just going to go ahead and let the dice decide on that. All right, so here's the heads or tails. All right, he says, "Well, I see the dead bodies around, but I don't see any children." And he's kind of, and by the way, he's looking at this pool. He's looking at a pool, like a liquid pool,
Water,
and yeah,
Right.
so
like a
he's
reflecting pool.
a little reflecting pool, exactly. All right, so you're looking at the reflecting pool, and he's not seeing. He's seeing the dead bodies, but he's not seeing the children. He says, "Well, not exactly sure where these children are. You think perhaps the merchants? I don't know if you guys actually said anything about the merchants being mind
No,
flayers.
no,
So
we
I'm not gonna.
we didn't mention merchants. We just mentioned mind flayers.
All right,
But
so he,
didn't give
yeah,
that
he
detail.
says, "Well, I don't see the." He kind of looks through the pool, puts his hand over it, and he says, "I like again. I see the dead bodies, but again, I don't see any children there." And then he kind of looks at you and says, "Well, if you're going to be rescuing those children, you might as well get started on this now because apparently they're not at that location."
Well, if they're not at that location, isn't the point might be moot? If the do you think the Illithids could find the children if they were coming to that location specifically?
Well, I did tell the children to leave their fathers and everything there and run for it. Just get the food and water and run for it. So that's the best thing for them because the mind flyers are going to see the camp destroyed. What reason are they going to have to chase after children? They
Right.
will
Yeah.
just think
If
that there
they
was a
know the
fight.
parents dead anyway, why would they bother going after the kids? They would just
Yeah.
consider it lost
Because
contact.
they're hungry.
Yeah, as long as the kids are not in the area, I think that's pretty good. So, unless
You
they,
should roll
yeah.
for if they have an empty stomach or not.
No. Well,
Um,
the thing is, the mind flyers could have already shown up and taken them. I
And ate
mean,
them. Or yeah.
possibly, or they could just be
Well, but
gone. Yeah,
You're
they could
breaking our face off.
just. Yeah, they could just be gone because they're not going to stay there uh, with a bunch of dead bodies around. So
of
they might have.
course.
Yeah, they
Why
could have.
not?
Yeah. So again, you guys have the option of tracking them down if you're all about trying to save the kids. Uh, but you would have to track them down yourself. All right.
Right.
Like I already said, my conscience about the kids is clear. I told them what to do. I give them good advice, and I offered to help them if they follow me. If they didn't want to, that's on them.
All right.
um, yeah, if they're not in the area, uh, I mean, from that point, they're on their own rather than hunting them down. As long as they're not still there, that's the main thing. I didn't want them to be waiting at their home, frightened to be devoured by some beast I know nothing about.
What about a
Then-
beast you know something about? What about a beast you
So at that point, then it's the party's call if they want to go gather reagents for Rontides. And I'm saying this, in character at this point. If you guys wish to gather the reagents, I'm more than willing to follow.
Actually, that is what I think that it should be correct, since Grantai has been so kind to help us with these many questions and even his spell. So I
And
think
of
we all
course,
in one.
of course, I offered to pay for his spell as well.
He says, "Well, if that's what you're offering to buy what again?" And this is Runtides talking.
Uh, I was
Yeah.
paying for the cost of your scrying spell, sir.
Oh yes, absolutely. And then he says that'll be. Let me see what the.
If you have the holy water as a focus, it only costs 100 GP to use.
Okay, the 100 gold pieces then. So
Oh.
that'll be 100 gold.
No problem.
You should really invest in a mirror of scrying, because then it costs 0. 'Cause
Oh yeah, he could buy that, but
yeah, no, I'm just saying. Yeah.
well he's got
Cool
he's
kids
got,
don't talk to wizards.
yeah he's got enough money, so
Yeah.
maybe he just wants to charge people.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
just a grumpy old man. But then it could go to all profit if he had the mirror.
Like, so what do you need for us to
Well-
find? I remember that it was something like a mushroom but I don't really know that much about plants.
Right. The party here is pretty new at this point, except for Ren and Sweet. So we just gotta read
OOC,
description.
Jamie? I
Yeah.
was about to say, OOC, Jamie, you would know I have skills in botany.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Because we were partied together for a little while before this.
So the party's new. They don't know much about the gathering reagents. Sweet just mentioned that this guy had a task he needed help with, and so at this point we say thank you for your help. We'll help you with this if you'll just tell us more about it.
Says absolutely, absolutely. And then his wife comes down the stairs, and then she says, "Honey, we're all out of these the Gorgon blood. Do you think you can try to find somebody who's might be interested in purchasing or uh, delivering us some Gorgon blood?" And then she actually Rontides looks at you and says, "Gorgon blood. As a matter of fact, well, that's." And he tells his wife, "Yes, as a matter of fact, we have some people here that might be interested in helping us out." So he looks at you guys and says, "Gorgon blood." And he just kind of is quipped about it. He kind of maybe thinks that you might or might not know what it is. So he's just being a little absent-minded. He doesn't really know that you guys are low-level people. He doesn't really yeah.
I tell to him is like, remember that we couldn't even take care of mind flyers and gorgons we don't really know about either.
He says Gorgon.
Ooh, I love those, because I can get one of those as an animal companion eventually.
All right. So he says, well, if you are, he basically says, you actually guys can make a check. You might know what a Gorgon is, by the way. So let me give you the.
Can I make that?
Yeah. You can make that check. By
If
the
you
way,
allow it with knowledge local, I roll it.
no, it's this is a Arcana check. You got to roll an 18. So you guys might. I mean, maybe it's possible you might roll like a 20 on.
But we can make that check untrained.
No, all
No.
knowledge checks are trained. Every knowledge check is trained.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have any knowledge skill points. So I was just saying I can't make that check.
All right. So anybody have Arcana and want to give it a shot?
Nope.
Nope.
All right. So nobody. He says, and then his wife comes downstairs, and this is her. Let me just go ahead and put her on the map. All right. She says, and then she kind of smiles at you guys, and she says, "Oh, well, you don't know what Gorgons are, huh? Well, they're not to be trifled with. These particular creatures can turn you into stone. So that's not something that you want to mess around with." And this is out of character. I'm just going to go ahead and tell you that.
Give us the link.
No, I'm just going to say this
Do you
is.
have any ingredients that don't require creatures that big?
Well, I'm just going to give you a challenge rating because they are giving you information about this creature. So challenge rating is an 8. It might be a little too high for you guys, but I mean he's gonna give you these missions. If you want them, that's up to you. You can maybe write it down for the future. Anyway, he says that a Gorgon is basically. He says, well, if you've never seen a Gorgon, it's some sort of a bull. It's a magical bull that breeds this fuming gas that turns you into stone. So that might not be. Well, it might be up your alley. I'm willing to pay, let's say, 1,000 for. Let's just say 5 gallons of Gorgon, if that's acceptable to you boys. Now, if you bring me more, I can offer you more. But usually, a Gorgon will have at least 3 to 5 gallons, depending on the adult size of the creature.
Well, you mentioned these bees can turn us to stone. Do you have any remedy for that ailment?
Well, there's always your legs. You could always try running away.
Then in that case, I don't think becoming a statue would be for the group.
I will
You-
make a very nice statue.
You hear me?
Put
You
me in
hear
your
me yell
garden.
from You hear me yell from outside. Maybe we should let the halfling try.
And then Chantil Trom, she kind of puts her hands on Ron Tide's shoulder. She says, "Dear, don't be coy with these gentlemen." And then she offers you guys some food and drinks. And then she says, "Pardon my husband. He's a little, shall we say, sometimes his mind tends to wander." Now, then she says, and she introduces us. I'm his wife. I'm Chanel Tram. Um, if you boys are interested, well, let's just try to negotiate here. My husband is extremely busy man, so what exactly are you looking for? Instead of my husband trying to predict or try to, you know, come to terms on what you can or can't do, why don't you tell me exactly what you might be interested in?
Well, I don't know about this much, but I know that I am a very new adventurer, and I cannot do much things that are quite dangerous. So I was thinking maybe if you need some plants, maybe in the swamps is a region that I know and it's not that scary. I didn't came across anything that dangerous over there. Just a simple job that a bunch of new guys finding their way around can do.
For the most part, I think the group is more than willing to just repay the debt owed to Ron Tides for his services in any sense. So
He says,
now,
well, and then she kind of looks at her husband and says, well, um, I don't know if you've read any of the bulletin board notes, but there are a couple of things, and this is out of character. You might want to just look at number 10 on the forums, and it's got a couple of regions that he's looking for. Actually, I didn't put any of them in specific. All right, so he kind of looks at you, and his wife looks at you and says, "Well, we are needing some specific type of mushrooms. Now, these particular mushrooms do kind of grow in the deepest, darkest mines of the area. I know for a fact that there is a mine shaft, maybe about 5 to 3 miles north of the city." And then he kind of looks at Ron. She looks at Ron Ties and she says, "Wasn't there an old abandoned orc mine shaft that was from the orcs and not more than maybe 100 years ago?" And he kind of looks at her and says, "Yes, yes, as a matter of fact." So he actually goes back and starts talking to assistant. So the wife says, "Yes, if you're interested in maybe harvesting some mushrooms for us, there is a mine shaft just north of the city." And then she says, "Well, there's also a couple of particular herbs that grow in the swamplands that we are in definitely in need of. And not only that, we're also in need of some spider venom, and you might want to tangle with a large constrictor uh, snake. So what do we have here? We need some spider venom from a large venomous snake. Also, we need
Uh,
some herbs that are located in the swamplands, and we also need some deep mushrooms from some very obscure mine shafts. And we do know of, she says, I think I remember at least three being around the area. But if you just need some more information on the mine shafts, I can give you that. So, not to take too much of your time, but uh, would you be interested in any of those assignments?
well, if you'll allow me to go speak to my friends, I'll go let them know and see if he has any input.
yeah, right there. I just type in. I pull your case. It's like, big animals tend to have a sweet tooth for sweet, so maybe no constrictor.
Let me go speak to our druid on the outside. He knows much more about these things.
All right, I'll put this on the forums as well. Mushrooms
Okay.
needed by Ron Tides. Okay, yeah, I'll let you guys talk. So go ahead.
Okay. So, hello, Atrope.
Okay,
I give you the list.
so I'll start off with I know the constrictor snake. I'm gonna say my mom was able to summon these fairly young, so I'm sure I'll be able to get one of those here soon. Um, However, the mine shaft does not sound like it would be a really good idea. As you are already aware, I don't do well in small spaces. And I remember Rin saying at the beginning of this party joining that wouldn't be a good idea. However, identifying plants won't be any problem. So the herbs in the swamplands seems like the best thing to do.
I agree with Atropa. Actually, going into the swamplands could bring another benefits. There were some groups of enslavers that I really wish to deal with them again. It's like there are lizard folk who are kidnapping people in the road, and they tend to capture people alive. So maybe we can do a great deed while looking for the ingredients.
Certainly.
Also, they did accumulate a lot of treasure. So
All right, so we'll go back in and speak with Ron Tides and let him know if it's an agreement all the way around. I haven't heard from John in a while, but the the herbs might be the best idea.
yeah, sounds good to him. He says in the chat.
Right.
All right, so the herbs in the mine shaft or the swampland?
Swampland.
Swampland.
All right.
Several of the characters can't go underground, otherwise they freak out.
All right, so there is the swamplands are in this area here, and there's also the bog, which you guys have already went to, and pretty much the majority of the lake area is also, or the river area, is also swamp. So depending on which swamp you want to go to, you want to go to the one close to the north. You want to go to the big, the Galan swamp. If you're looking at the large map, it's basically this map right here. You guys went into it one time. And then you have the swamp where the A is, and then you have the swamp to where pretty much this whole river is pretty stagnant, pretty swampy, a lot of vegetation. All right, so
I
believe
now,
we
recommend we
should-
go to Galon.
Yeah, I recommend we go away from where
quick
the mod players
question.
were.
Yeah, Galungok could be the best choice. We already have two players who actually know a little bit of the place.
all right, well, let me put,
Without,
yeah, go ahead.
sorry, would you be able to use knowledge nature to like determine which one would be more likely to have it,
Oh,
or are you just pretty well known they're there?
they're there. You're gonna definitely
Okay.
find them. That's they grow as commonly as any vegetation that grows here in the Cormanthor forest.
Okay.
And as far as you, and then he kind of looks at you guys. Are you proficient with herbs? Because I mean, it's going to be a little bit hard for you to find the herbs if you don't know shit about herbs.
I'm certain that our friend could help find it. He's a nature specialist, if you will, and as long as we get a decent enough description, maybe a name, I'm sure we could figure something out.
All right, so he kind of takes a book out and then he brings you a dried leaf of this particular item, and he says, "Why don't you take this?" And it basically, this particular herb looks a little bit like I don't want to say daisies, but it's got these small purple flowers that look a little bit like tiger lilies. But they've got these, instead of having the big oval white plume thing, it's got this massive amount of purple small flowers that are coming from the sprouting from the top. And he says, just look for this item here. You can go ahead and take this with you in order for you to make sure that you find the right herbs. Now, these particular herbs are extremely valuable. I use these for potions, such as sleeping potions, and they could also be used for poisons to make, maybe have somebody go into a deep slumber. So that's what he basically tells you that they're used for. And he says, just find, let's say, just a bushel of these particular plants, and I can pay you, I would say maybe 100 gold for each bushel. That shouldn't be too problematic for you guys. And then
Thank you, Shamil.
All right. So actually, Ron Tides was the guy who was giving you the information.
Right.
And then, all right. So he says, and then Sean Neal says, did you boys have any other questions?
Well, I
Uh,
just wanted to tell you that if you are so busy around this place and you might require some help for your house chores, my sister is in town and she's looking for work. That's all.
Sure, sure. Well, right now we are pretty well stocked. We've got an apprentice here, as well as, and this is Ron Tides talking, as well as my wife. She does most of the accounting work. Me and my apprentice usually work on spells and potions. All right, if you boys don't need anything else, I'll go ahead and leave you to it then. And then he uh, kind of, if you didn't have any questions, he's just kind of like looking at you, and then he kind of ushers you out, not to rush you, but he's again, he's an old guy who's got
Mm-hmm.
shit to do. So
He's
right. Right.
crotchety.
yeah, a little crotchety, yeah. All right, so and again, he's not trying to get rid of you. It's just that if you're not saying anything like real fast, he's gonna pretty much automatically think, okay, that's enough. I got to get back to work. So
Right.
and then the
So,
Chantil kind of ushers you guys out. Says, we're happy to help you boys out and women. If you have any other questions, feel free to talk. My husband and I are usually in the market for other extraordinary things, but these should be pretty much as you can handle at the moment, and we'll just be waiting for your return with the herbs.
all right. And I appreciate the help,
All
Ron
right,
Tides.
all right. So you guys are just kind of walking around town, I would assume. So just let me know if
Well,
you
we're gonna.
go ahead.
Sorry.
No, I was just gonna say.
Uh,
Yeah, I was just gonna say if you want to buy anything else or buy, get ready before you leave. Just do that, and then I'll put you in the swamp map. All right. So you guys gonna buy anything, or are you ready to go to the swamp area to the north?
Ready
personally,
to,
I'm not gonna buy anything.
All right.
ready to go here.
All right. So all right. Well, then since everybody's ready, I'll go ahead and just move you to the north. I'm just gonna go ahead and run a couple of encounters before you make it to the actual map. All right. So let me just roll for encounter. How? All right. And since it's only daytime, don't worry about the night shift. Because it's only a
Okay.
couple of miles from the from the
Town.
city, from the town. Correct. All right, so I rolled a 9, meaning that on the way over there, nothing. You don't have any encounters. So here is the swamp. All right, so is everybody here? John and everybody, right? Everybody's here, right?
Ren still is not, but John is acting as he's still here. He's not very vocal, but yeah.
Oh, is that because his mic is not working, or somebody's mic is
No,
No,
not
that's
no.
working?
because
Along with the group so far.
he just doesn't have much to add right now.
No,
Oh,
I'm fine with the direction.
oh, okay, okay. All right, so here is the swampy area. All right, so there you are. Now, this particular swamp is pretty large. So let me go ahead and put you guys in the area. Now, when you make it to this swamp, you do notice that there are quite a number of crocodiles in here, but let me go ahead and put you guys in the swamp. Now, as far as does whose dog is this, by the way? I just want to make sure that.
Mine,
Oh, okay. All right. So.
animal companion.
All right. All right. So you do see a couple of crocodiles, and you do see a lot of maybe like monkeys and all these kind of exotic kind of creatures. Also see a abundant of flying creatures as well. Now there's nothing here to try to attack you at the moment, depending on what exactly you are going to be doing. But This is basically it, guys. There might be a another map or two other maps, depending on what you guys decide to do. So,
Okay.
what's up?
Um, at this point, we're following the direction of the druid because the druid would know his way more around the swamp than most.
Okay.
All right. Yeah.
And I'ma just basically be using my wild empathy just to make sure I'm not agitating any of the animals. Not really trying to like diplomat with them, but just making sure I stay out of their zone. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Because
Yeah.
I would be able to tell if they're agitated or anything, so I can just be like, I just let them be on their merry way. Okay, so what do you want me to roll to look?
Oh, basically, what you are. Well, if you are looking for the herbs, you're gonna have to make a couple of search checks, and the search checks are going to be a little high due to the fact that this is kind of a rare item. So
Yeah.
the search check is, by the way, I forgot to tell you, which is a 25, little high, not too high, little high. But by the way,
Would it be something I could use my dog to smell out?
no, no, because again, it's a plant. Dogs usually have to work on like sweat and an odor of an.
I don't know. Like, police dogs don't smell sweat; they smell items.
I never. I mean, yeah, you're right about that, but that is a no. I've actually never
Well, to use an
heard
example,
of.
they have they just sniff marijuana and then they go sniff it out.
I was
Oh,
about to
that's
say.
true. That's true. That's true. All right. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna let the dice decide on whether this has
Okay.
a pungent odor. So here's the heads or tails. All right. So it does have a pungent odor. As far as where the herb is, where are you smelling? Where are you smelling?
I'm just smelling right next to me right now. And is it windy or is there no wind?
It's no wind. It's pretty calm.
Okay, so I
So
should
you have
probably.
to be within 30 feet of one, right?
Yeah, I have to be within 30 feet in that case. Because if I'm upwind, it's 60. If I'm downwind, it drops down to 15. However, if there's no wind, it's 30.
All right. Now, by the way, sometimes alligators hide underneath the water, and the water can be a little bit shallow, and the alligator will pop out of that shallow water. So, there's just a little
Yeah.
heads up there. So an alligator might be underwater right there, and you wouldn't know it. So there's a couple of them that are sunning themselves. So you do see a couple of them sunning themselves. All right. So what say you? You're not smelling any herbs where you're located, by the way.
Okay. Um, one second. Let me just go ahead and click on my dog here, just to make this a little easier for both of us. I'm gonna give it a yellow. We're gonna change that. Can I change that color? No. Yeah, I can. Okay. Blue. Sorry, waiting for it to go through. There you go. That's the 30-foot scent.
All right.
I gave my dog a blue aurora just to make it easier. um, can I tell if any of the alligators are agitated?
Uh, actually, go ahead and make a wild empathy. You don't have to do any kind of check for that, right? Wild empathy.
I don't have to do a check. I do have to do a
They're
check if I'm trying to
alligators. They are
improve.
not agitated.
Well,
Like if I want to like improve my standing with them, it's a check. But I can just use that to check their emotions without you doing like a. I will my handle animal as a diplomacy if I want to improve my emotions with them.
Right, right. So, yeah, as a matter of fact, there's a couple that are a little agitated. The ones that are close to the cave door or cave entrance to the north.
Okay.
Hey guys,
Sweet.
I
You
just wanted
search
to
near the
remind you.
cave.
I just want to remind you that the last time I went here, some lizard folk came out of the water and ambushed us. So, just a reminder that we can be spotted right now and in danger.
So
So you were
sweet.
saying something about the cave.
You should go search near the cave because I think it might be over there.
Okay, but the problem is that I don't see how I'm going to get over there. That water seems quite
I
deep.
think you can swim.
In this water, infested with
Yeah, no, it's
crocodiles?
fine. I mean, look, there's nothing in the water
Yeah.
as far as I can see.
Nice one. Let me
Check
see if
it
I
out.
can
How many
find a
germs
pot.
are in that water?
I think you might even be able to drink that water.
At this point, I've become genuinely curious. I don't speak out, but I'm gonna roll a sense motive just to see what Michael's getting at.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing, but I already know.
It's not going to be very very high sense motive, by the way. I'm not even
Yeah.
rolling on my bluff. It's obvious that this is a swamp and that there's probably stuff in the water.
I know because I'm
I'm
watching
just
crocodile in the
encouraging.
water, so
Yes, yes,
like,
Rain.
like a
I'm
I
obviously just I'm obviously pissed off at him still, and just fine with him going into the water. Sweet. Okay, I actually want to roll now to see if Sweets believes.
Yeah.
But
I'm
apparently,
kidding.
Sweet really wants to just believe that you want to give him a chance and go check it out for him.
Basically.
Actually, that's what I'm going to do. It's like I take my spear because I know the water is shallow. So I take my spear and I go, like snooping around with the spear using as a baton. Yeah,
Yeah,
you listening?
yeah.
So point me out the safest road that I can, like walk around. And while in the water, I'm just gonna try to find. I'm gonna roll a spot to incoming danger, or is a search. This is a spot, right? Yeah, this is a
Uh,
spot for
it's
crocodile.
a spot. Yes, correct.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, just move and I'll tell you if you can spot.
So it seems that this will be like the the swampy part over here. Yeah.
Correct.
So I remember I'm just foot high. Can I make it walking here?
All right, so your spot check is equal to my high check. So you do spot a an alligator in this vicinity. So there's one right there that is underneath the water. So there's one right
Is,
there.
is he moving towards me?
No, he's again. You know how alligators are, or crocodiles. They just kind of relax, and just kind of stay there for the whole day. Now he's gonna have to
Yeah.
come up
I,
for
I
water. He's gonna have to come up for air, but at this particular moment, he's not doing anything, but just lying underneath
I
the
keep
water.
moving softly and to know to not make too much of a movement in the water, and I keep like exploring with my spear in case I hit something.
Accidentally hits an alligator. That would be great.
Yeah, that could be great, but at least I have some range.
All right. Well,
And
I'm gonna go ahead and roll to see. All right. I rolled 14, so you have to roll above that in order to spot another alligator in the water.
Um,
Now, if you're not gonna be in the
another one.
water,
No, I just made it
there's
here. So
yeah, you
just
saw this one, but if you're gonna, if you're gonna move here, that you're still in the water, you're gonna have to make another spot check.
no, I'm not moving yet there. I'm just made it here. I'm gonna try to find a different path,
All right,
maybe around the shore. It's like
all right.
I don't
So
want to cross the water.
when you pass this area right here, you see what looks to be like 4 or 5 heads hanging on the pike
hey
right here.
GM,
Yeah.
that high check should be a +4 because it's in water.
Oh
Four,
yeah.
actually.
But I give
Yeah,
myself.
I just finished the character sheet for alligator summon.
Oh
So
yeah,
it's 4 + 7.
yeah. 4 + 7. Okay, so that's going to be a 15. Is that what you're saying? Or 12? I'm sorry.
Uh, that would be a plus
12 for him.
12. Yeah.
All right. Oh, there you go. So if you want to get in the water, uh, well, you're gonna have to, beat the 27 there. I didn't think it was
Yeah.
that much, but I thought it was a little
I
lower.
can send you the page.
No, I'm looking at
for it.
page
Yeah.
271.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like don't worry, guys. I already find another way to go around. So what I'm watching is
What?
these heads. You were going to tell me something about these heads over here.
And by the way, I'm looking at the hide, and it's only a one plus the asterisk. I think it's probably
I
because
mean,
of the water.
they get a bonus in water though.
Let's see that.
But there's multiple forms of the crocodile. Like my summon nature, I'm looking at my summon nature ally crocodile,
Stop trying to kill
which it
me.
doesn't get which doesn't get like bonuses. It just links you to the
Oh, okay.
crocodile page.
Well, the regular crocodile is 7. Large crocodile is 1. So yeah, that's
Okay,
right. Yeah.
mine's a medium. It says
Yeah,
7
you've
plus
got
4.
you've got the regular crocodile. These
Okay.
are huge.
Okay, so yeah, they wouldn't be able to hide as well.
All right, so go ahead and keep moving, Mr. Sweet, if you want to go ahead and do that.
I'm gonna wait for the group over here.
Well, he sent you. I'm assuming that he had good enough
yeah.
attention. He had good enough intentions to send you over there. I know he's trying to get you killed by saying, "Hey, sweet, drink the water. Hey, sweet."
Oh,
go
by
do
the
this."
way, there's
But-
a couple of heads that are dangling from the pikes,
Pikes.
here. These 2 pikes. All right, so there's a total of like maybe 8 heads. So 4 and 4. Now the heads are goblin, orcs, 2 elves, and 4 humans. So 4 humans, goblin, elf, orc, and a halfling. On one
I was about
pike,
to say, points out that they're missing a halfling.
yeah. And so we got 4 humans and goblin, orc, elf, and halfling. All right, so there's a couple of dead heads that are in the vicinity. What do you want to do there?
Well, I move here and I hide.
All right, so you're hiding. All right, that's good. All right, anything else you guys want to do?
Oh, I'm gonna say, where'd Sweets go? I don't know. He needs to show himself so I know which way to go. I write
Hey.
that too, by the way.
The heads. Can the whole party see that, or just sweets?
The heads? No, everybody can see the crocodiles unless you. Oh yeah, the heads
No.
from where you're located. I would say you can see them. That's not that far, and it's not
Okay.
nighttime, so because you guys left in the morning, so it's a little partly cloudy, but it's not to where it's you're in complete darkness, so you're fine.
All right, so we're obviously not dealing with just crocodiles here. I say this to the immediate party around me. Sweets is probably out of range to hear any of this, but we're obviously not just dealing with crocodiles in this part, unless these are humanoid crocodiles, which they're obviously not.
Oh, they could be were
so-
crocodiles.
Very possibly.
All right,
So,
yeah, go ahead.
So, anybody, I asked the druid since he would probably be the most nature fluent here. Do you think this is still a safe enough area to be in? I mean, Whatever
It
is-
seems.
whatever put these here might be in the cave, it might be walking around, but it's usually
Well-
not inside.
Whatever's here is most definitely not afraid of the crocodiles for one thing, but if the crocodiles are fine with it,
Well, again,
I can tell
you
that
guys
the-
already know that crocodiles are not fucking crazy berserker animals. You can
rolling so
technically,
low.
yeah, you can technically walk close to a crocodile. He won't freak out unless he's really,
Yeah.
really hungry.
but I do know the ones that are near the cave entrance are agitated, so I think as long as we just stay away from the cave entrance, we'll be fine.
Do you say that in character?
Yeah.
So, that supports the theory then that probably whatever agitated those crocodiles here in the cave entrance is probably in that cave. So I would suggest staying away from that. In which case, that's where you sent Sweet, so we should probably go warn him.
I don't know where he is.
I'm waving to you guys. I'm pointing out that there is
Jim,
a,
quick, he's not using his hide anymore. Get him! Jim, quick. He's not using
All right,
Why-
so Sweet's
Why
not
are you
trying to
doing
be.
that thing?
Sweet's trying not to be hidden. So I'm gonna make my way across the water to go. tell
I'm a
Sweet-
follow behind.
So I'm not gonna try to spot any crocodiles. I'm not trying to be stealthy in any way. I'm just hustling across the water. So and anything that I can obviously see, I'll stay away from. But anything else, whatever.
Hey guys, I still haven't found the plants, but there is a bunch of heads there. This is danger territory.
Yeah, I tell Sweets about to stay away from the cave entrance. We've determined that that's probably not a very good place for us to go.
I don't know if that's 100% fact. I think we need to learn more. Sweets is stealthy, right?
I wouldn't trust it.
If you want me to go scout, I could, but there's going to be probably a fight, and I'm gonna have to run from it. In this terrain, it's not my forte.
I agree.
I
So-
think stealth would be the best option here, though, and I'm not very stealthy.
Well, but we're not looking for a fight. We're looking for a plant.
Now that we're over on this side of the water, however, let's go ahead and check over here for those plants that we were looking for.
Yeah, guys, I'm not finding shit today. It's like, I suck at this.
Sharks says, well, I don't think I'm going to be able to get Sweets to do anything else. Let me just summon something and have one of my plant creatures find it.
Sure.
Because
Oh,
my plant creatures can speak to plants.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so you're doing a what spell?
I am
Summon.
summoning Nature's Ally, which my Natured Ally plants, because they're greenbound, can talk to plants. So
Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna do summon Nature Ally level 2, but I'm choosing from the first list. I summon 2 wolves.
Well, you're only second level, aren't you?
I'm 3rd level. We all are.
Oh, okay.
That's
okay.
why the other person came in as level 2.
Well, I'm reading the Greenbound template. I don't see that it. Oh, speak with plants. That's right. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So you speak to one of the plants. Actually, your Greenbound is talking to. All right. So
Yeah, but they would understand plants. It'd be like, I'm looking for this plant. Send them.
Oh, so basically, the creature of one of the plants that you are referring to says that there are plenty of those particular plants inside the cave here, but he basically warns you that that there are bullywugs that live in that cave. It's basically a small it's a small family of about 4 bullywugs. So small family meaning wife, husband, and maybe 2 children. Or the
Okay.
children could be grown. Actually, the plant does tell you that there are 4 adult-sized bullywugs. And they call them, the plant creatures call them frog people.
Yeah.
Frog people.
So, because I can't actually understand any of that, because I myself am not greenbound, my dog's not having reasoning past talking, and they're gonna go into the cave. You know what I mean? Because I told them to go get me the plant. Because I told them to go.
Oh, okay. All right, so which dog and cats are going to be going in there real fast?
I have 2 dogs, and they would both be going in.
All right, so let me go
Yeah.
ahead. Go ahead.
I was going to say none of us would have understood that, including.
Yeah, I was about
my
to say,
class
I don't.
teacher.
Yeah, that's no, I wouldn't
So-
understand it because I didn't use the spell speak with plants.
Right.
I
so
have
we
it on
know-
my list, but I just didn't feel like using it.
We know that the cave is no bueno. The dogs are basically going to go ahead and go in there. So yeah.
All right, so let me go ahead and just put the 2 dogs in there, and then I go ahead and just do whatever they're doing. So the only person that's going to be looking at the map is going to be Mike, right? Correct?
Yep. Atropa.
Tropa. Oh, okay. Tropa, which is snow.
Snow. Yeah.
Oh.
I can't change that part.
All right,
for some
so you are going. I'm just going to put you. Well, actually, I'll put your dog in there. All right, so 2 of your dogs,
2 dogs.
are there. All right, can they can't
reason.
see?
Tremor sense.
Oh yeah, but they can't see in the dark, so they don't have.
Tremor sense doesn't need light to see.
Right, but regardless, you get a -4 for attacking at night. tremor sense, tremor sense, all it tells you that there's somebody in front of you, but you're still going to get a -4 to hit. It's not like you're seeing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So just a little heads up there. All right. So
Let me.
you've got your dogs in the area. Let me just give them a little bit. Oh, they can't see. That's true. Let me give them just.
But they do have scent too.
Oh, okay. Well, let me give them at least some vision so you can. Let's do
And
something. Beavers.
I'm waiting for my Word document to load up that has all of their stats because I had to.
All right, so you're not really seeing much. You do smell the lizard folk in front of you. I mean, I'm sorry, the frog people that are because the scent is 30 feet, so you do smell them
Yeah.
up ahead. So, what do you want to
Is
do?
wait, is the light coming into the cave enough for my low light vision to work?
Yes. But once you get over here, I'm not going to change it, so I'm just going to leave it the way it
Yeah.
is right now. So once you get it like to right here, it's pretty much complete darkness. All right. So, but you still,
Okay.
again, you can still smell the lizard folk up ahead. And again, they got to be at least 30 feet. Oops. Let me.
Okay. Let's see. These dogs. Okay, I'm doing the math to it. Okay, one round down.
Actually, this is where you start to smell them.
Okay.
You got to be within 30 feet.
So two. I'm just doing some math real quick to make sure I have time. Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Because I have to keep track. That's the reason why I normally don't play summoners is because keeping track of all the numbers. Okay, so 6 seconds. These creatures are going to. I'm trying to double check their movement speed. Green bound. Let's see. What is my movement? 50 feet. So they're gonna do 100 feet, but I gotta first move them slowly,
All right.
as you understand, because I can't see where the walls are. 1, 2, 1, 5, 10, 15.
All right. That's pretty
20.
much once you get to the ledge, because it is a 10-foot drop if you're seeing. You get an arrow that is basically shot at you. So here are the hits, and here's a couple of crossbow attacks. So
Okay.
oh, where the hell are my bullywugs? All right, so let me put the bullywugs in here. Huh? Oh yeah, I know where they are. All right, so here's my arrow attack. Where's my arrow? Shit. Oh, okay. All right, so they've got the spears, so here's my to hit. 1 and a 2. All right, so there's
Both miss.
two spears that do attack you. All right, you can jump down 10 feet and take care of business, or you can I don't know what you want to do. But again, they do see you, and they're and you don't see them.
Okay, so I assume that was like a ready action because they took it on my turn before my movement was done.
Well, it's a surprise attack, and since you can't really see them, you don't know where they're at. But
Yeah, I was just
you smell
okay.
them. You smell them. So again, you have to either jump down 10 feet and do whatever, or you can stay up there and get shot by some spears.
Okay, I'm looking for their initiative real quick. Initiative is based off dexterity, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. 21 dex. So that would be 5.
All right, so here's my initiative. All right.
Barely. How do you want to do that? Because I can't put him on there.
Well, you got to
Without,
click on your dog and then hit the initiative button.
but I was about to say that won't be an accurate representation because my dog doesn't have 21 dexterity.
Oh, okay. Well, then just go ahead and. Oh, you already did
I
that. You
typed
already,
it.
yeah, you already
Yeah.
did. That's fine too. All right, so go ahead and go. You go on a 9. I go on a 4.
Okay. Okay. So they're gonna jump down.
All right, so they jump down. They're pretty much right there. This guy disappears and the other guy disappears, or they don't disappear, but they it's a circle of protection. All summoned creatures cannot go in, so they're not. They're seeing the bullywug, but they are incapable of passing through his circle of protection.
Yes. Okay.
All right, so what do you want to do? You're
I'll just let them go in because they're not like intelligent past my orders. They're summoned creatures.
all right. Well, where the hell are your dogs at? I don't don't see
I
them out.
deleted them because they'd poof inside the circle.
Okay,
Like I said, they're not
well,
intelligent past my thing, so they would just keep on going.
oh, okay. Well, they are
Especially
basically
without my guidance. I could guide them if I was in the cave with them, but I can't guide them because I'm not with them anymore.
all right. Well, they are gone then. So that's it for your dogs.
Okay. Um. So I'm gonna just tell the people we should leave because my dogs are gone, and if my dogs can't handle it, we probably can't.
Well, it's a pretty low level spell, by the way. So I mean,
No, I know it's low level, but I don't know what happened to them. I didn't see
oh,
anything
I see.
happen, and my dogs are like god stats, so I'm like, if they can't handle it, we probably can't.
Well, if you think that way, I think what you can do, and I agree with you. And whatever is in there, don't like halflings.
All right. Well, it's your call. It's there's a shaman in there, just because you already, yeah. This is out of character, and you would. It's not really going to matter, so you don't have to worry about metagaming, because
Yeah.
regardless if you go in there again, you already know that these dogs are going to disappear, and you're not stupid, since you already there's a couple of spellcasters in your group, so they're going to just say, well, protection from evil is a pretty low level spell. More than likely, that's what happened. But it's your call on how you want to proceed.
Sure. Yeah. Um, so I talked to the druid. I said, "You don't think there's any way we can collect those mushrooms without, facing whatever took out your dogs?"
Yeah, and I'm just gonna say I'm pretty much useless in the fight if I can't summon. So you would have to take out whatever's stopping that first.
And you already told us that you don't like to go on the ground, so
Yep.
And Ren doesn't like to go on the ground either.
yeah. Let's take a walk to a different part of the swamp and try to find the plants.
So, sure.
All right.
See if there's anything that's not underground if we can find those plants. Though, Michael, do you have knowledge nature?
I do have knowledge of nature.
Okay. Can you roll a knowledge nature check? Or can he roll a knowledge nature check to see if those plants only grow underground in caves?
They grow around a swampy. It's got to be humid, and usually the caves are somewhat humid, especially in certain sections of tunnels. So yeah, they're sometimes around. Yeah, they're sometimes around outside, sometimes around inside. As far as if you go to another map, I'm just going to roll inside or outside roll. So say, for example, is like we're not going to go in there. We're going to go somewhere else. We go to another map, and then I'm just going to put heads or tails. Is it outside or is it inside? And then that way you're going to be like, okay, we're going to have to maybe go into another map or another tunnel, or we're just going to stay here. So if you want to move, to another swamp. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Yes.
All right, so you make it to this specific swamp area, and here we go.
GM, question here because I have a good memory and I remember watching some particular mushrooms on the other cave, the one with the lizard folk, are those like the ones we are looking?
No. Those are. Let me give you a list of some of the alchemy stuff that is going to be available in the game. So you guys are like, well, let me just look at some of this stuff. It might do me some good. So let me just give you the link.
Is it in the
Alchemy.
herb and herbalians?
No. Let me give you the link real fast, and you can look through it and decide on how you want to proceed. All right. So roll 20. Here. All right. So that's the link for mostly alchemy supplies. All right. So you go to a different map. And let me just copy and paste you guys, and then I'll roll a 1 or 2 to see if the place is inside or outside. All right, so here you guys are. Oh shit, that's another map. Wait a minute. No, it's I did put you in the right map. All right, so here we go. Map. You guys are down here.
Where?
We here down at the bottom. All right, so here's heads or tails. Tails is going to be inside of a cave. So here's the check, or heads or tails. All right, so it's definitely inside another entrance, cave entrance, and that entrance would be. You definitely notice that there's an entrance here. It's like a barrel or a burrow. You know how the rabbits crawl inside of a burrow? Now this particular burrow is very large. Looks like it probably can get a huge creature inside the burrow. All right, so
And can I see
That
this?
big. I think we should set someone small in there to check it out.
yeah,
Can I see these things?
yes, those are also bullywugs. So you are actually seeing some more bullywugs. These are bullywugs as well. Actually, these are not the right tokens. So let me fix those tokens. Those are not. They don't have these stats on them. That's basically what I'm trying to get at. All right, so these guys back. Oh, motherfucker! Motherfucker! All right, so what are you guys up to?
Hey guys. Atropa, can you do the same trick again? Like talking to plants and stuff, and see what you can find?
All right. Well, if you guys need some time to think about it, just let me know. And if you
Okay.
want to, yeah, if you want to know anything about the bullywugs, also let me know.
Atropos is gonna be like, if it's not on the topsoil, I'm not going for it.
Me neither. Don't feel like it.
And I know
All right.
Ren, it's
I'd rather bully
It's
the
a pr-
bullywogs than.
All right. Well, it's your call on how you guys want to proceed.
right.
Another map?
We might waste a lot of time in searching for these things, and run the risk of running into an encounter or agitating to the local fauna. But I think, it's a party-wide fear of going underground at this point. Rand
So I
has
think we
made
should
that
probably
express.
look for a different mission. Maybe a mission that takes place like above ground.
Well, again, though, if we can't find it here, we can always go towards those rivers. The main goal was just to try and just avoid mind flayers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's basically a party fear of going.
We don't want to go on the ground. That's the thing.
That's
Well,
just Ren, Ed, Mickey.
I'm claustrophobic, and Rin hates being an underground, seeing how her parties died twice.
She's watched at least 5
Yeah.
people die underground.
So.
all right. Well, it's your call. So here's the actual entrance to the burrow. Actually, let me put this in there. the other one was
Yeah, we don't have a time constraint on this mission, so there's no reason why we can't keep just looking for above ground sources.
Well, and
all
Exactly.
right.
if
So
we can't find it in this swamp, we can always go check the other swamps too.
exactly. All right. So there's going to be there's another swamp area. So actually, you know what? Instead of just putting the map in there and just rolling a 2, let me go ahead and roll another. Actually, you know what? I'll let one of you guys roll for heads or tails on that. So
I'll
whoever
roll
rolls
for
it
it.
right now, the first one who rolls it, that's who's gonna. It's okay. So roll a
Oh,
2.
nope.
So another map with this time there looks to be some sort of a ruin inside this particular area that you guys did find. So you went downstream a little bit or into another part of the swamp area. This time you do find a heavy thick brush of a swamp. This particular swamp does have what looks to be an abandoned tower, pretty much at the upper right-hand corner. So here, let me go ahead and put the map in here for you guys, and then you guys can decide on how you want to proceed. All right, so here is the swamp map. All right. All right, so here's swamp, and the this ruin here is looks pretty ominous. And by the way, since there is elevation, you're coming down from a lower part of the valley, and you're going through the swamp, and then when you look up, you see this very large, well, looks to be some sort of a skull tower that is basically looking up down at you. Do you guys have any interest of checking this place out, or we're not even gonna bother?
Are are these lizard folk?
Uh,
It interests me.
uh,
Yeah, I'm enticed by the idea of a skeleton-looking tower, at least until I notice anything life-threatening.
all right. Well, you guys are down at the lower left-hand corner, and as far as what you're seeing, yes, those are lizard folk. Lizard folk, correct.
I mentioned to Ed, remember, just because it's got a history for attacking humans doesn't mean that everyone will. So we should probably approach this with a sense of innocent until proven guilty.
Hey man, I do not think that none of these creatures are innocent in that sense.
Battle cry's ready.
Yeah, just take a look at this camp and get the vibe from it. And remember that I already told you, I know for sure that the tribes in these plains are trading slaves with the gnolls and they are pretty evil. The last time we tried to speak to them, they just charged directly at us.
And I know for a fact that the tribes in this area are trading slaves.
Well, was that this exact location? Are these the same exact people that were doing that to you then?
Yes, this is the same swamp and the three tribes were actually on it.
No.
For us,
Yeah, it's not the same location. Now, let me go ahead and show you the what he's talking about. Now, are you talking about the lizard folk that you fought over here, like the
Yeah.
gone? Yeah. And remember, you guys are over here. You guys are over here. This is where you fought the lizard
one
folk.
on the right.
Yeah.
I thought we deliberately were traveling to the one on the right.
No.
Yeah,
Remember,
yeah.
no. Remember, you guys.
we went up,
Remember,
we asked for-
here's the other map. All right. So here's the other map. You guys said, well, let's go to. I assume that you guys said, let's go to the nearest location, which is this is the nearest location. And then the other guys were saying, well, if we can't find the swamp at this location, we could always go to the big one over here. And that's up to you. And then you have the swamp, which is the Glan bog, which again it's a pretty
Yeah,
large.
but
Yeah. Well,
we
it
always
doesn't.
said that we wanted to go to Glam first.
Oh,
Because
okay.
it's the
Well,
one
then,
that-
yeah. Then let's go ahead and just say the locations that you did see were the two areas which are in the Glam area. So, which again, here's a problem though. It's going to take you. I remember it was going to take you guys a couple of days to get to the swamp. I think it's maybe half a day or a day and a half. Let me give you the distance on the swamp, by the way.
It's
Uh,
right there. The blue dots are still on the map. It would take
Yeah.
us a
right,
day
right,
and a half.
but from High Moon to the swamp is I think it's a day and a half ride. So just a heads up there. All right, so let me give you the exact mileage for the High Moon to the location that you guys are at.
No,
Hold
no,
on for
no.
a
Yeah,
Well,
second.
you have the blue dots still on the map for each day's travel between
yeah.
Yon to High Moon. So there's the blue
We
dots that take
wanted
you the first day, and then another half a day or to
I
a
got to do
day
something
to
real
the
fast.
swamp.
Hold on.
we wanted to be as far as possible from the Mind Slayer.
He's not here,
Yeah, but
and
I
we're
do remember that we said that. I don't know
we're
why.
past that though.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's agreed that we're in Guan, but I mean, we're just trying to go back and make things geographically correct.
hmm Let me get a sandwich. Be right back.
All right, sorry about that.
No problem. So the goal of the group was originally to stay away from the mine players, so they were wanting to go towards the Glan Bog since they knew that area in particular to begin with. Now, when you rolled for encounters, you included everything in there, so if you wanted to just roll one more time for another day encounter for what happened on that way, well, then again, it was a day and a half's ride, like you were saying. So let's look and see how long that would actually take to walk.
All right, the exact mileage is 62 miles to the swamp. All right, so 62 miles. That would well, I rolled for encounters and I didn't roll any ones. If you go to the top, so you guys are fine. There were no midnight encounters since you guys had to camp out pretty much around like right here where the first circle is, and then you can make
Right.
it. You made it to the swamp pretty much at the beginning of the next day. All right, so we got same thing happened. You went to the swamp. There's two of the maps that were uh, that I rolled for that we rolled for the herbs to be inside the cave. You guys said forget that, and now you're looking at the third. It's not a village. It's more like a ruin. So,
Right.
because again, the one of the villages here, two you already took out, and then three is down here. And the other villages that you did find were bullywug villages, or well, not really villages, but there's only four bullywugs in that one cave. All right, so this time you do find a weird ruin with lizard folk kind of patrolling the area. So what do you want to do?
Um, well, is there anyone who can speak to this in the party? I know the original group, and this is out of character, I know the original group had two members that could speak Draconic, but I don't know if the new group does. I think they all died.
Huh.
No, I can't.
Alright.
No. I speak
you-
Common, Goblin, and Orc.
Cool. So we got a whole bunch of lizard folk patrolling a ruined-looking tower. So obviously, even though this is a ruins, it's still being used in some form by these lizard men. Well, my character in particular has the philosophy of, there's no need for useless killing, but it's up to you guys at this point. Yeah, I'm not gonna charge in and start killing lizards.
So what would you like to do? Walk up all friendly?
That's not an option. So again, I'm following you guys.
Well, why is that
I'm
not?
fine with killing them.
It's not an option because nobody knows how to speak with them, and it's
But then you find out whether or not they want to just kill you on first sight, like the. Oh, I was gonna say I wasn't here for that though. Never mind.
yeah. uh, so if we walk
But
up,
I just said so. I just said
There
so.
are-
That will kill us in person.
they are patrolling, so they look like that they're guarding this area, and it does look ominous, which begs me to figure out what exactly they're doing here. But at the same time, I know walking up will start a fight, and I can't necessarily recommend doing that. Now, again, I'm conflicted here, so I'm following you guys.
Well, how about this? I go there, I show myself, and I run like hell, and I track them. If they follow me to kill me, we know they are up to no good, and then you guys back me up and kill them.
That sounds like a plan. If they follow him and kill him, then we'll know that they're up to no good. That
Sounds
makes
good.
sense.
Well, don't let them kill me. If they try to kill me, we know they are not up to no good.
I think you should do it.
And again, I'm begging to, I'm basically really curious as to what this ominous-looking tower in the middle of the forest, swamp, with a giant skull on it is for. So, if he wants to do this, I'm not going to stop him.
I think Sweets should do it. Like, he's just really good at doing things, and he should just do it.
So Michael agrees.
Okay.
Michael's telling you to go towards the tower,
In this case,
and I
I
look
will
at you and
advise
say, I don't care.
right here, we're on this downside of a cliff, and we are kind of hidden from the side with these walls. We could put an ambush here. I will go around and, not try to hide. Let's see what they do. I can yell at them, tell something like, "Hey, I'm lost," or something like that. Maybe they speak common. The shaman in the other tribe did speak common.
Why don't you holler, hey, I'm a poor lost little kid with a really, really rich family. Can somebody give me a hand?
But again, we don't think that he can communicate with him, do we? Do we?
Well,
I think he can.
Common.
It's
I
a down-
believe in the halfling.
There's a chance, if as big as that place is, there's a chance there might be quite a few of them here, at which point there might be some that speak common.
mm-hmm. Who knows? Maybe they do speak any other language. So, if you guys, I feel really bad for what I did, and I want to make up to you. And if you guys really want to know this, I think that is a risk that I can take if you guys back me up if the fight starts.
Alright, so I cast Tyke's Touch on the halfling, and I've got the link for that here. I'll send that just in case anybody's curious.
All right.
What does that?
I cast Dispel.
I fucking hate you.
And of course, whenever I cast it, I choose it to be a blessing on him, not a curse.
Why not?
What does this do? Protection gains like for support?
No,
Sick.
it's a 24-hour spell that has 4 uses. Each use is going to give you a bonus to a saving throw. It's a sacred bonus to a saving throw each time you have to make one. So basically, your first time you use it, it's going to be +4 to whatever saving throw you have to make. Then it's +3, then it's +2, then it's +1, then it's gone.
Job, I don't hear.
Oh, good.
All right. Great. All right. Well, are you gonna go up to the lizard folk and say hi, or what are you doing?
I'm assuming
As
now.
soon as the guy hide and set the ambush for themselves, I will go out and do what we already agreed that I was going to do. But I just need to know that you guys are ready, so give me the go. Place
Um,
yourself in the map, and I will go out.
Sure. And this is a cliff,
Go
right,
for it.
Gian? This is a vertical wall, or
Yeah,
is
it's
it?
basically well, there's a like a 45-degree uh slope downward or decline. You're only maybe about 20 to 15 feet from the ground to where the swamp is.
Okay.
So again, you're basically doing a 40. You don't have to make a tumble check or you don't have to make a climb check. You're just moving straight down into a 45-degree uh, slope into the ground, which is a valley
Inclinated.
incline. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So I guess the party's going to mainly hide in the incline
All right.
and
Great.
let
Great.
the halfling go ahead.
Okay, guys, put yourself in position, and I will go.
Go for it. We don't need positions. Positions are for noobs.
So let's see who gets a line of sight on me. That guy. From here, and there is a this is a big log. Can I hide behind it?
Yes.
Okay. Then I stand on that log, and I yell to the lizard folk. Hey! I'm lost here! Please help me!
All right. So these couple of lizard folk are definitely they definitely hear you. So they all start to move in your direction, and they
Like running?
yeah they're basically running in your direction. All right.
Do they have
So
the weapons? That's a good question.
They're gonna
well
go help
they
you.
all have weapons. Correct. Yes, they all have weapons.
They're coming to help you find your way.
I kind of make it then a sign to slow down. Please slow down. I'm friendly. What do they do?
All right. So
Keep doing
they
what you're doing.
all right. So they're moving forward. They're right on top of you. You want to do anything?
Yeah. So they kept slow down a little bit. They kept running, and if when I told them to slow down, they kept running. Then I run into this direction, and I jump behind this lock. They keep chasing me as soon,
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
and I ready myself for a fight.
oh,
I'm gonna be using my bow again. So, what do they do?
all right. So while you're running, they stop and they hit you or they shoot their javelins at you. So here's one and a two. All right. So let's see. What is your AC? It's 20. So I miss.
Yeah.
All right. So
Why are you so rude? Can I shoot back?
well, for one thing, you don't even know if they can understand you, and another thing is you probably don't speak Draconic, and another
No,
thing
I don't speak
is
Draconian. I'm dealing in common.
yeah, that's why they don't know who you are, and they're acting like, well, this guy
It
is.
was rhetorical. I wasn't really asking. It was
Oh, okay,
like
all right,
rhetorical, you know. It's like
all right. Well, I'm gonna roll for
it's
my
like dumb.
guys. You could have maybe had a friendly conversation, but again, you don't speak their language, and they don't speak yours, so that's a little bit problematic. But you guys should have thought of that before you.
Well,
Uh,
he made a
I
couple
thought
of
that.
he made a couple of hand motions. Like he said, he puts his hands out in front of him and says, "Hey, slow down." In a lot of different situations, he made sure that he used hand signals,
Yeah,
which would
I
be
did.
mostly universal. But regardless, I mean, if they were charging at him with his weapons drawn, that's intent right there.
Yeah.
well, again, if you did speak Draconic, it could have gone a different way. All right,
Right,
so
right.
yeah, so we got Sweet. What are you up to, Sweet?
Well, they attacked me, right? So I'm gonna shoot my bow at this one. The first one.
All right,
That
armor
one.
class is 17.
Yeah, I remembered that part.
All right. All
Ooh.
right,
The-
so that's a
I
fumble,
fumble.
and you are
Yeah.
prone. All right, so we got
I'm gonna make my balance.
Your
The
balance is already
fumble
on there. It's
is
at
The
3.
fumble is the balance.
yeah. It just hasn't added your ranks in it.
Oh,
What's yeah,
Yeah.
balance. Yeah. All right,
So you
so
rolled a 3.
yeah, you roll a 3 on the balance. All right, we got.
yeah, that will be a plus 4,
Still
but
Because
failed.
he has the skill trained, yeah. That's just a 7.
All
I'm
right.
prone in the floor. Well, good thing. Can I hide behind the log now?
Well, you already.
No,
Yeah. Well, you
no, you can't.
you can't. Well,
Short answer for
yeah.
that one.
All right, we got
Yeah.
Rain. Go ahead and go.
Ren was late to roll her initiative, but she rolled a 17.2, so technically she would go after Sweet, but before me.
All right. Okay, so Ryan. Rain.
All right, sure.
Rain. Ryan.
Yeah. Okay. Basically, would I have had any chance to see these javelins? I mean, they both missed. And we're standing downhill. We would have known that they're swinging.
Oh, don't worry. I'm yelling. They're not friendly.
Okay, the halfling yells are not friendly. Got you. So I'll step forward and I'll send the
After
shot.
seeing Halfling shot, you'd probably know they're not friendly.
Yeah.
Fine. Did you kill anyone?
None of these are within 30 feet, so I'm going to go ahead and do the rapid shot from a distance, which is that roll. And one of those is a
Do you-
crit.
Hmm.
But the
Was it
critical
the,
confirm is a not.
Oh, okay. All right. So what's the damage on that guy?
What's the armor class for them?
17.
17.
So the damage would be 13.
All right. So this guy goes down. So there you go. All right. We got a Tropa. A Tropa.
I'm gonna reposition myself in defensive position for Rin.
All right. All right. So we got lizard folk. So this guy's gonna move 30, and then javelin at Mr. Rain. So here's to hit. Pow. All right. So that's a miss. All right. So we got these guys. They're not gonna attack. They're just gonna do a run maneuver, and then the guys over here run maneuver as well. So that's, and this guy's up here at the top. Oops, didn't want to do that. Put this on Mepler. Alright, so we got these two guys that are just running. Alright, there you go. Alright, we got Storm. What do you want to do there, Storm?
Moving up to here, and I got my weapon out.
We got Sweet. What are you doing, Sweet?
Well, since I'm already behind the log,
Thrown.
I'm prone. I'm gonna hide behind the log.
Doesn't he have to first get up?
No, you can
Yeah,
hide.
I can crawl there.
All you need
Okay.
to hide is cover. All you need is cover.
Yeah, and actually being prone helps me a lot. to
Yeah,
hide.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
So,
you're good to
I
go.
hide from there, and since I'm hidden, I can do. That's my move action. I can do sneak attack on that one,
Sure.
right?
Yeah, you got to be within 30 feet. So yeah.
I am.
Uh huh.
So you get to be that hide if you want to spawn me before I sneak attack you.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna hit. Even if I roll a 20, I don't get. All right. So
I think that I do maybe consider that you don't have a thief to.
well,
do I make
yeah. Well, again, you didn't miss because you hit armor class 13. And you get one hit 17. All right. So are you done? Sweet.
Since it's a sneak attack, does your stealth bonus count?
You
No.
don't add anything to the hit.
No,
Yeah.
you just basically you hit your dexterity. So it's if your dexterity is 18, BAB plus 4 is
No, I mean, well, okay, I failed. That's the thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't get any bonuses if that's what you're asking. Just because you're sneak attacking. What you want to do, by the way, you maybe want to look at some feats that give you a couple of bonuses to your sniping. I know there's a couple of them out there, but I couldn't tell you what they are. All right, so we got
Yeah.
Sweetest. Yeah, go ahead.
what I meant is that your dexterity bonus shouldn't count for this one. So I don't know if I still make it because that is a 14 actually for the plus one that I get from being point blank shot,
All right.
and I will hit CR for AC 14 technically if
Right.
your dexterity does not work in
Well,
He's
this case.
talking about the
for
fact that if he would catch you flat-footed, but I don't think that would work because they're in combat stance.
yeah, they're flat-footed is basically like you surprise them. They're flat-footed. They're
Oh
not.
no, no.
Yeah, I get it.
I think what he's saying is whenever you're hidden, you hit against. They lose their dex to AC because they're not
Oh,
physically preparing to stop.
Yeah.
that's yeah. He oh yeah. Thanks for um, clarifying that. All right. Let me just double check that because their flat-footed AC is probably about the same.
I think it's only
So
-1.
flat-footed is 15 or 17. So they get a natural. They have shields. So depending on if they have shields, which they do, because their armor class is 17, their flat-footed AC is 17. So
Cool.
Okay,
So,
no
yeah,
problem.
so-
yeah.
17.
That was a good question though. Yeah, next time
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
like, yeah, are they flat-footed because I caught them by surprise? Oh, or I'm doing a sniping attack. All right, Ren, what are you doing?
right.
Just moving up here in case anyone bleeds.
All right, we got Rain.
Rain. Sorry. I forgot that was me.
No, definitely not you.
We'll take out the closest one. 2 shots. One's a fumble, so I'll roll that balance check.
Try
Oh.
to pull when he kills the guy.
Well, you miss regardless. If you do
Yeah.
fall prone, yeah. All right, so you did a full round, so you can't do anything else. All right, we got
Yep.
Tropa. What are you doing there?
Repositioning and start channeling my summon nature's ally spell just in case I need it. But I'm gonna have the dog stand over here just to make sure that Rin still can't get attacked easily.
All right.
Aw.
All right, so these two guys in the back, they drink a potion. So they are. I'll go ahead and just put this ninja thing on them. All right, so we'll put that there. All right, I'll go ahead and tell you what the potion is because again, they're gonna. Well, I'll just wait till they get to the front. All right, so these two guys in the back drink a potion. This guy over here, the one on the left, is just gonna do a full run maneuver, and he's gonna have to try to climb up. Full run maneuver, and they're not gonna go straight at you guys. This guy's gonna do a charge since he's close enough to range, so where you can do a charge maneuver.
Kill. Too close
And
enough to
then-
kill.
Yeah, and then this is a run maneuver as well. So you only have one guy who's technically doing an attack, and then this guy's just going to do a regular attack. So you got 2 regular attacks, and that's it. So Rain, here's my to hit, and did you fall down?
Yeah. The
I
very
did.
last one,
The
the one
balance
that
check was 12.
scored, I'll get an attack of opportunity on him because I have a 10-foot reach, so he came through my threatening.
All right, so that's a 7. Let me just get rid of this attack on Storm. Okay, so he fumbles in front of Storm. So there you go. All right, so yeah,
GM.
who's ever gonna do the attack of opportunity? Go ahead and do that. Armor class 17. All right, so
Ah.
somebody had a question?
I was just saying that he had a reach weapon in hand, so.
Oh yeah. I think he went over it last week. All right, we got Storm. You are up.
Trying to trip on this guy.
All right. All right. Well, you do hit him because again he's prone. You get a +4. So he's already prone. So you can't trip him because he's already tripped. All right. So you do 11 damage plus 3
Yes.
for I don't know what that 3 is, but regardless.
It's from my punishing stance.
Oh,
I
okay.
get
I
an
got
extra 26 with every successful attack.
you. All right. So we got Sweet. Sweet.
Since that guy is prone, I'm gonna. Oh, he's dead already. Nice. Well, same maneuver again. I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna snipe.
All right. Well, you can't hide while somebody's looking at you, by the way. So, well, actually,
If
yeah.
I
No,
hide
let
behind
me.
the log, do they see me?
You have to
Yeah.
move and then hide.
You have
At least
to.
a 5-foot step.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm still behind the log. Is that?
yeah.
Can I sneak
Yeah.
behind the
You're
log?
small.
Sneak
Yeah.
there?
You're small enough to where I mean, the log is. It's pretty large. So go ahead and.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can go ahead and. You can try to hide. All you need. All you need to hide, by the way, guys, is. You need somebody not looking at you,
Cover.
and then you need cover. So he's got cover, and he's a small guy, by the way. So. All
Okay.
right. So that's.
Yeah. So I'm from there. I will snipe on that guy,
All right. So.
meaning that I get to throw this.
Now you're saying you get a +1 to your to hit
He has
for
point blank.
Yeah,
Oh.
point blank. And I think that I hit really hard this one.
All right, so it's
Uh,
three damage. Is that correct?
Additional 1d6 for sneak attack,
Oh, okay.
and
So,
1 damage too for the
so
point blank shot.
So that's 9.
That's
9.
Yeah,
9.
9.
All right, so we got yeah.
High with -20. There you go. It's like that's the snipe thing.
Okay, well then that you rolled a 11. All right, we got
11.
Ren. What do you want to do there, Ren?
Step over here and say incoming on the left.
All right.
And I'm done. Go on.
All right, we got Rain.
All right. Gonna take a 5-foot step beside Ren, just because I need to get out of their way to be able to actually shoot with a bow. Now, however, they're within the 30 feet for the point blank, so I've got rapid shot on the one closest to me, and that's what that's gonna be.
All right, so
So-
that's 21. That hits. That's 8 damage. Correct.
You got it.
All right, so we got Atropa.
Okay. Let's see here. I'm trying to think of a way to do this without all the attacks of opportunity. Oh, that's the best way. So, I'm gonna keep Rin safe. 2. Okay, 2 dogs right here.
All right.
I can draw something for him if you want.
Whichever. I don't. Just if you just.
That way you don't have
Oh,
to
the
do it
2
every time.
dogs. Oh, you can
Yeah.
put your dogs into the map anytime you want, right? All you got to do is drag and drop.
It wasn't letting me earlier. I tried to
Oh.
copy and paste.
I think you gotta.
No, you just drag and drop.
Yeah.
Oh.
You drag and drop. You gotta have your mouse cursor on the actual name dog. So you go ahead and try it. Not on the picture. Don't put your cursor on the picture. You got to put your cursor on the. There you go.
Oh,
All right,
okay.
So you can move them wherever you want.
Okay. I knowing that Rin's still there, I'm gonna summon them there. Okay, and then they're both gonna get to attack.
All right. Well,
Okay.
you know that summon takes a full round, which is it won't be.
I prepared it last round.
All right. So.
Remember I said I'm preparing my summon nature ally?
Oh. Okay. All right. So you. Yeah. Go ahead and.
They get to act on their first round. Okay. Let me just pull that up. Okay. So let's see. Bite is okay. Let's roll 1d20 plus 10. 17. That one hit.
All right.
I'll go ahead and roll for damage. Just to make sure I don't hit the same one that's dead. D6 plus 6. Actually, that's a 2d6 because I do 2 cold damage now. 11 damage to this one.
All right. So he's dead. Yeah.
Must be a gunner. He had already 9 from me.
All right.
Roll 1d20 plus 10. 28 hits. 2d6 plus 6. 14 damage on this one.
All right.
Must
So
be going
he's
to-
dead too, yeah.
And this dog's going to charge up here to keep Orion able to do the point blank shots. And attack that one, which he is a lot less impressive. D20. Let's see here. Sorry, there it is. Okay, roll D20 plus 3. 11 does not hit.
All right, we got. Is that it for you?
Yep, that's all.
All right. So we got 2 attacks on. All right, so this guy is 2 attacks on the dog. So here's 1 and 2, 1 and 2. All right, so I don't know if any of those hit.
My AC is 22. It's
Alright.
barded.
And then this guy, they do a full run maneuver. So they're going to be pretty much right here. Yeah, about right there. All right, so that's I think that's it for my. Oh, yeah, that's it. All right, so the lizard folks are done. We got Storm. What do you want to do there?
All right. Moving to here. And trying that on the one to the right. This one.
All right, so that hits 9 damage. It's 14 damage.
No, no. It starts with the trip attack up top. The whole thing. I missed with the trip attack. So.
Oh, okay. JC 7. All right. All right. So, all right. Well, then you're not doing anything then, right?
No, that was my attack. I attempted with the trip attack. I get the actual physical attack if I trip him.
Oh,
okay.
Right.
All right. Well, go ahead and go, Mr. Sweet.
I'm gonna repeat the same move then. Hide and snipe then. And there you go. Hide. If you post that.
Yeah. There. Okay. Is that it?
No, let me snipe. So to
Oh.
fumble again. Fuck it.
All right.
Yeah, I'm prone. That's it for me.
All right. So we got Ren.
I'm just holding.
Rain.
Keeping the wind safe.
Rain's gonna make the point blank shots again. Let me check the distance really fast just to make sure.
Now you
Yeah,
have
I'm good.
precise shot, correct?
Yes, I do. So rapid shot within 30 feet. We got the same target. 20 and an 11 to hit, so the 20 hits I'm assuming for 9 damage.
All right. So this is 9 damage. All right. Great. All right.
Which
we got
one? This one?
A Tropa.
Doesn't matter.
It does because I'm gonna attack. Which one?
I guess this
Which one did you hit?
All right, we
Okay.
got Tropa. What do you want to do?
Well, first I'm gonna attack with with my riding dog on the left side, on the same one Jamie attacked. 13 does not hit. Okay. Then this dog, the one on the right, is gonna attack the one that's closest to it.
Yeah, that one.
Plus 10. 22.
All right, you need to roll percentile because I drank a potion of displacement.
Okay.
So you got to roll
Does
above.
potion of displacement work against tremor sense?
It doesn't matter. Displacement gives the guy some kind of illusionary blur effect.
Yeah. The only thing I know is that I know that doesn't work against blind sense. I don't know if it works against tremor sense though.
Yeah, tremor sense. All you know with tremor sense is that there's a guy over there that he's moving around. He might be hidden or something. So that's what the tremor sense is for. Well, there's somebody underneath the ground. There's a bulete that is coming towards you. Tremor sense. will guide you.
Actually, let me send you the actual quotation from the book of tremor sense. Quotate.
Yeah. Well,
Can pinpoint the location of anything that is in contact with the ground within its range.
yeah, that's you can pinpoint the
So that's a
location.
pinpoint.
Yeah, but
And
displacement
displacement works
is
by moving them,
no. You're wrong.
making them look like they're in another location. It's an illusion.
You're incorrect. Displacement is a magical effect. Now, if you guys, I mean, I'm almost 100% sure that I'm right. But if you guys want to get
Okay,
together and
I'll look it
say,
up real quick.
yeah. Anyway, while you
Uh,
are looking it up, you want to go ahead and roll percentile uh, to see if you hit with that 22 on this guy. You got to roll you got to roll above a 51 or higher. 51, actually a
so roll a
50.
1d100.
1d100. You got to roll a 50 or higher. 50 or higher. All right, so you didn't roll a 50, so you missed.
Okay, it's actually, like I said, here's the quotation from your spell.
Yeah. There's a 50% chance.
It's
Correct, yeah.
It makes it appear as if it's 2 feet away, but it's not, meaning I still have its pinpointed location.
Uh, no. Yeah, that's not going to work. You can look it
Okay,
up.
that's
Yeah, you can
not
look.
how that works, but okay.
No.
If
You
you're
know
gonna
what?
GM rule that,
No. This is. I want you to. If I'm wrong, I want to know that I'm wrong. But I want you,
okay.
if you have any questions and you guys can't figure it out, go to this forum because the other guys in my other group, they go to this forum as well, and they can. If we ever have any disagreements, we usually go to this forum and post it, and then from there you guys can say, okay, well, I got on the forum and they said you were wrong, and I go, oh, okay, I'm wrong, and that's pretty much it. And here's a forum. It's a really great website. You might want to get an account. Me and a couple of other guys from my other campaigns have an account there, and I post there sometimes whenever I think they're completely wrong.
So the
It's
forum on EN World says that blind sight does counter displacement because
well,
it's a
that's
visual effect.
what's blindside. Tremor sense is not blindside. So
Yeah, exactly. Which tremor sense doesn't even need to use sight because it's seeing their movement.
Oh, well, you can post on the forums, and I'll look at
Okay.
it, but I'm pretty
I'm-
sure you're wrong.
Well, I'm gonna just pass up my turn and move my dog there then, because I'm gonna look it up real quick.
All right. So, what about you? You already have your dogs there. You can actually do something.
Like I said, I'm gonna pass on my turn and look it up real quick.
All right. So we got 2 attacks on. Now, do you guys want to chime in on the ruling there? You can say, I don't think you're right, the DM, or he's right. I mean, if you guys want to jibber jabber about the rulings. All right. So here's my full round on the dogs. So we got. Yeah, the word pinpoint will not negate a magical effect on somebody, that's basically the question.
But if
Yeah, so we got.
the thing is that displacement doesn't actually move your character's actual physical location. It makes it look like it's different.
Yeah.
It
No, I
doesn't
see-
like if you read the spell, it says it makes it look like, but you're actually standing still.
Yeah,
and
but
I
it's-
wouldn't
it's-
see
Yeah, but it's
with
a
tremor
magical.
sense. I don't see a illusion of you being displaced. I would see the actual thing, just like with invisibility.
Exactly. Someone that can.
Tremor sense has nothing to do with sight, by the way. Tremor sense is, like I said, you can hear or sense the vibrations of somebody walking
your
around.
sight.
Yeah. Yeah, you can sense the vibrations of somebody like walking around. Displacement greater. Again, you keep talking about something
Well,
other than tremor sense.
well, no, all of these include the text of both because greater invisibility and displacement work in the same way because displacement doesn't actually move your character's location, just makes them look like they're away. It literally says in the spell, makes them look like they're standing 2 feet away.
Oh, okay. Well,
Spell appears. It doesn't change anything about where they're actually, doesn't make a magical clone, it just says appears 2 feet away. But
Yeah,
with tremor sense, you're not using vision, you're using vibrations through the ground.
Yeah, you're.
Which we're in combat, sorry, we would still see them.
Yeah, I
with my
think
tremor
you're.
sense.
I'm pretty sure you're wrong, but I'll post that in the forums. tonight, and I'll let you look at it.
Okay,
I'm all
in
talking.
that form, it does actually scroll. If you scroll down, does show everyone agreeing with it. But okay, just reposted it, I
Well,
guess.
no, tremor. Oh, okay, it says here, fourth level slot displacement confound DMs resent regular variability, see invisibility, tremor sense, some encounters make encounters more challenging. Doesn't fit with. Yeah, the guy doesn't know what he's talking about. So that's wrong.
You just told me to. So what am I supposed to do right there? If
Well,
you disagree with everyone on the internet and
yeah.
you disagree with the word of the book,
Oh well,
because the
you
wording of the
are.
book says it's a displacement, but it's not an actual moving of the character. And tremor sense says I can pinpoint. So
Yeah.
what? So it's a GM ruling,
No, no,
okay?
no. It's. I'm gonna tell you what. We're just going to go with it's not going to work, but I'll post on the forums. I don't want to spend too much time talking about this, but I will definitely, as a matter of fact, I'll give you you'll find a really great magical item. If you are correct on this, you'll just get something, I'll roll for something, and then you're like,
Okay.
okay, well, so just to make up for it. All right, so we got Mr. Lizard Folk already attacked. All right, so we got Storm. What do you want to do?
Trying to trip on the closest one again.
All right.
Touch armor class was what?
Our class is 17 for the lizard folk.
That's their touch armor class too?
Their touch AC is 17 as well
Okay.
because
Yep.
they've
Then I
got they've got a shield. All right, so nothing then. Is that correct?
missed.
All right, so we got
That's it.
Sweet. What are you doing?
Over.
The same thing. Let me roll for it. There's the hide and there's the shoot. If they see me, good. If not, I shot him and I think that I hit him. And here comes the d6. So, sucky damage. That's total of 4 damage.
All right, 4 damage it is.
Closest one.
All right, so that is this one right here, right?
Yeah. Do I
All
have
right.
to roll the 15?
Yeah, they've got the displacement. So yeah,
Yeah.
you got to roll
How do
one.
I roll it?
It's a
1d100?
1d1. One, yeah, 1d100.
I hit.
All right, great, great. All right, so that's 2 damage. Great on this guy. All right, we got Ren. You want to do anything?
Force.
Nope, I'm just holding. No one's bleeding yet. No.
All right, so we got Rain.
Yeah, I'll keep making my shots. So rapid shot going towards there. One was a fumble, one miss. Both missed. One was a fumble, so I'll roll that balance check again. Balance check is at -5, so I'm probably going to land on the ground. But either way,
All right.
that'll be my turn.
Tropa, what are you doing?
I'll just attack with the 2 dogs. Well, actually 3 dogs. That one hits. Backslash roll. 1d20 plus 10. That one hits. Backslash roll. 1d100. That one hits. Backslash roll. 1d100. That one hits. Backslash roll 2d6 plus 6. Backslash roll 2d6 plus 6. Okay, that one takes the 10 damage, that one takes the 13. Okay, then rolling for my other dog, backslash roll 1d20 plus 3. That one doesn't hit.
All right, so what's the damage again?
10 to the one on top, and then 13 to the one to the right.
All right, 10 and 13. Got it.
And the 4 that I have, that will be 17 then.
All right, so that's
Yeah.
you definitely dead. All right, we got lizard folk. We got this guy. All right, so we got 2 attacks on the dog. So 1 and a 2. And then this guy over here is going to attack the dog as well. So here's the full round. All right, so I don't think any of those hit.
Nope.
All right, so we there.
Everything I have has armor class over 20.
All right, so we got Storm Hunter.
Alright, I'm going to move there and try the trip again on the one guy left standing up here.
All right.
AC 19.
Finally.
He gets to make a strength or a dex check to oppose the trip check. But he's got to beat a 21.
All right. So I got to beat what again? 21.
Beat a 21 with a strength or a dex check.
All right. So here's my 1d20 plus my strength, which is Lizard Forge strength. It's I get a plus 1 on that. All right. So here's my plus 1. All right. Rolled 13. So I don't
So he
make
goes
that.
down, and I get a free attack on him, which is the 23. So 12 points of damage.
All right. I see. Yeah. All right. Well, 20 damage. How much? 9 damage, isn't it?
It's 12.
12 on this guy.
Yeah, 7 for the roll and 5 for the
Oh, that's
punishing
right.
stance.
All right. All right. So he's down. All right. So we got. Oh, forgot to roll for the percentile. So I'll roll that real fast. So
Oh,
he might
yep.
not. Yeah, might not be dead. All right. So
Yeah,
that is.
did
Yeah,
that.
that does it. All right. So we go. He is definitely dead. All right. We got. Yeah, that's. Well, there's 2 left.
Oops.
All right, so we got Sweet. You got 2 guys over here that are still attacking the dog.
They are out of range. So I'm gonna move over here. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna move over here and hide behind, like out of the line of sight using the cliff. And from there I sneak attack. And I miss.
Oh, okay.
That's my round. I was shooting at this one.
All right, great. So let me sense tremors. All right, I just put the question on the forums. What's important? Person or an
All right.
animal?
I would like to just quickly point out that there are animals that only hit using tremor sense and have no eyes.
Well, that's a good point. Again, you might be right.
Cave slugs.
I'm not saying I'm 100% right,
Yeah.
but you might be right.
Well, yeah. I just
right.
wanted to point that out real quick. Just wanted to.
The
Hey.
input that I added was only the information that I know for a fact to be true based on invisibility.
Oh, what was the? I know you put in there something about 5 inch or 5 feet or something like that. What was that?
Basically, if you know where the creature is, i.e., tremor sense, you know where he is, but he's still invisible to your main form of sight. He still usually gets concealment as far as invisibility goes. I don't know as far as displacement or tremor sense of creatures, but I just know that that's how it works whenever you're using invisibility. Let's say
Yeah,
for some reason,
visibility gives you a 50-50 to hit.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
But
But
yeah, because
that's-
it counts as 50% concealment. But if my dogs say closed their eyes and acted like plant monsters, they wouldn't even use their vision.
right. So again, like I said, I'm not 100% sure on that one. I just know that that's how it's always been treated as far as invisibility goes.
Because there's plenty of plant creatures that don't have sight, but use
Just
tremor sense
basic-
to hit people.
Yeah, that's basically how your displacement's being treated right now. Is it's like invisibility in the fact that he just has a decoy behind him, basically.
Yeah. That
Alright,
has
well,
somehow contact with the ground.
Well, you can
Yeah.
keep up with the posting. Here's the link, and probably by the end of the night, somebody will definitely have a complete answer on that one. All right, so we got Sweet is you're up, Sweet.
Again?
Yeah, we just finished Storm. He did some damage, so you're up.
Same thing again then. That's a very good height. And this is sneak attack.
Sweet, didn't you just go like right above this?
Yeah,
You just finished going.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
did.
what I'm
Oh,
saying. I
I'm
don't know
sorry.
why I.
Yeah, I'm over here trying to do the forum thing. All right, so let me go ahead and go to Ren. I don't think she's gonna do anything,
Nope,
perhaps.
I'm not gonna do anything. They got
All right,
this
so
all
we
in
got.
hand.
All right, so we got Ryan.
Yeah,
Or Ray. Ray, sorry about that.
yeah. Just do the rabbit shot thing. It seems to be working. So, oh wait, I have to use my move action to get up, so I can't do the full attack. So I'll just do a single shot. With single shot still within that range. So there we go. 5 damage.
Nice.
All right,
To the one you
5
already did damage to.
damage.
Yeah.
Oh, that. All right, so he's definitely dead. Oh, I'm sorry. He's dead. He's already taken some damage. All right, we got a Tropa. What do you want to do there?
Okay. Let me select.
I'm not seeing the tremor. The question. Oh yeah, it's the first one on top. Okay, it's the very first one. All right, well, Tropa, what do you want to do?
I'm just rolling to hit with all my dogs real quick. Okay, 2 of them hit. 2d6 plus 6 for the first one. 16. It's dead.
All right, other people in location tremor says no special powers. Hey, somebody responded. They say I'm right. You'll know
Of
if
course.
someone is
Like,
invisible. You know where they
I
are.
just wonder how. I just now wonder how plant creatures don't have 50% constant.
Well, because they don't have any eyeballs. Maybe that's probably it.
Yeah,
All
but
right.
they don't have 50% constant. They have tremor sense. And if you
Well,
just close your eyes and make that your.
a 2-ton reptilian with wings technically is not supposed to fly.
But
So,
he's
you know. No, we're talking about a fantasy world. Yeah.
But if you, I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about the fact that the text actually says that, and the fact that things that use primarily tremor sense can see through all of that stuff. So I don't understand why you wait for just one person to agree with you, and then go.
Well,
with
no,
that.
we can. It's not the night is not over. I mean, it only take like a minute for somebody to respond, but somebody could chime in later on. All right, so Tropa is done. So Lizard Folk is one left.
16 damage to that one.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So let me go ahead and kill that guy. All right. So everybody's done. All right. So we got how many lizard folk do we have? We have let's see. We got probably 7, and they're all CR1s, by the way. So we got 7 CR1s.
It looks like 8 total with the one to the far right.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about this guy. 8. Yeah, you're right. All right. So we got that.
All right, and the party's actually different now. There's 1 level 2, and I think the rest are all level 3.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah.
And there are 4 level 3s, so 8 CR1s.
All right, we need a ruling. This guy's a rules lawyer.
Hello?
Hey, dude. Real fast, man. We got
Hey,
a
Nelson.
rules call. What do you think? All right.
I
This man.
responded to your thread.
Oh, was that you? Okay.
It
Yeah.
was him.
All right. So basically,
Yeah.
Mr. Tremor Sense is saying that since he can pinpoint the displaced lizard folk or lizard guy, he should be able to negate the 50-50 for the displacement. I
Because
told him
No, the
concealment
50-50
bonus.
still applies. Tremor
Yeah,
sense works like blind sense.
Yeah, but except for the fact that, how would that explain? Like, it says that a great displacement also works like greater invisibility.
I'm not sure what you mean.
The 50% concealment is not the fact that the creature's actually gone. The creature still has contact with the ground, which is the way tremor sense works. Displacement just makes it look like it's 2 feet away. However, if I close my eyes, I won't actually see that 2 feet away.
don't get affected by it.
Yeah, but what I was telling him is that all tremor sense does, it kind of tells you pretty much where the guy is, but the guy can still wob and weave in order for him not to try to hit you. I mean, his AC comes into play,
That's
but
what dexterity counts
yeah,
for.
yeah,
It's
but
wobbing and weaving
yeah,
is dexterity. So
that's true. Yeah,
unless you
you're
want to
right.
give them bonus dexterity.
Well, I'm saying, yeah, he still gets his 50-50. We got, somebody. Well, we've got another guy who's agreeing with me. So, I mean, is there any way he could be right there, Xanos? I'm,
I mean,
I'm,
tremor sense isn't like super clear on the details of what it does, but if you compare the wording of tremor sense and blind sense says that it allows you to pinpoint the location of a creature, but then explicitly retains the 50% mischance, and tremor sense is worded in a very similar way. Um, if you have tremor sense and you shut your eyes and you start attacking somebody, you're still considered blind. You just know where they are.
yeah.
But then how do plant creatures attack?
They can
Because
see.
yeah, but they use tremor sense to see. They don't have actual eyesight.
No, they have actual eyesight. Unless
No,
otherwise mentioned in a
there's a
creature's
cave
entry,
slug
it has
that
the
doesn't
full
have
suite of
actual
normal
eyesight.
senses.
I know there's
What
a
is it
cave slug
called?
that doesn't have actual eyesight. Cave slug. It's in Monsters Manual. Can't remember what page. They don't have eyes. They use 100% tremor sense,
Then I guess they take the mischance all the time.
but they don't because it doesn't say in the Monsters Manual that they do.
Well, I've never heard of a
That's tremor sense
cave
works.
slug, by the way. What book is that in?
Monster
I will
Manual
have to. Yeah,
is
I'll
what he
have to
said.
look what page though.
All right. Well, you're basically outvoted, but I mean,
Yeah,
nice try though.
by your friend and all that other stuff.
No, no, we disagree on things all the time. But again, I want to go by what seems logical. Tremor sense
No, I
wouldn't.
was fucking yelling at Nelson the other day about something. I can't remember.
Yeah, and he was right, by the
But yeah.
way. I said he was wrong. We went on the bulletin board, and he was right, and I was wrong. So, all right. So all right. So he dropped. All right. Well, thanks for the help there, Xanos. If you want to stick around and watch the guys play, I can give you an invite, or if you're busy, I just had that one question. All right.
Oh yeah, I'll stick around and watch. I probably won't say much though.
All right. Well, let me give you the link, and then you can go ahead and enjoy Roll 20 real fast. All right. Sorry about that, guys. I usually don't like to stick with the rulings, but I kind of wanted Mr. Mike to get a confirmation on that. All right. So, did you guys get your XP real fast? Right?
Yeah, 480, and the calculator, I don't know if you use it, but it says that treasure value should be around 2,000.
Well, I don't.
We don't
Oh,
go by the treasure value. Yeah, there's for the
Okay.
experience.
Yeah, so yeah, for the experience, it's 480.
Yeah.
So whatever.
All right. So, Xanos, if you want to just click on the app roll, and I'll just put a token in there. Well, actually, it's daylight where they're at, so you don't need a token. All right. So, what do you guys want to do? You want to go inside the ruin, or look for the herbs from Runtides?
Not
Well,
yet. I want to check for the herbs and also check those carrots over there. What do they have inside? And these guys, kind of
one
two things.
one thing with the herbs is we've already rolled for this map, and you've determined that the herbs are underground.
Oh, that's right.
in
Yeah,
this
that
one
is.
as well.
Yeah, you guys could leave the area and go to the other, the very large map. Is Mike? Is he like upset or something? Or I don't know. All right.
I
Well,
don't think he's coming back.
really over that little call?
It looks like you guys did fine regardless.
Yeah.
No. Yeah. I
Uh,
mean, yeah, they're fighting first level lizard folk. The thing is, I didn't know he was going to get bent out of shape over that call, but hmm. Oh well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did Mike
All
get dropped?
Yeah, he dropped the call as soon as basically that whole conversation was over. I thought
Oh,
it was
well.
Xanos. I thought it was Xanos that left, but it was Michael. And he's mentioned in the chat at this point that he said he's good. You guys have fun. Something about 80 articles agree with him, but one friend agrees with Nelson, and it's a ruling. But again,
I wouldn't call Nelson my friend. I mean, I replied to his forum topic, and he didn't even recognize my name.
You see, Nelson
Yeah,
didn't
yeah,
like
yeah.
you.
No, no,
Oh my
I'm
god.
just, I'm just trying to move the game along as fast as possible, and I don't like to,
no, yeah,
yeah,
I
uh,
Well,
appreciate it.
yeah.
I do think that the guy is right because Tremor sense sounds like that. But if you, I don't argue with GM when he's going
No,
like,
no. Again,
this is the way I go. That's the way you go, man. I don't waste
well,
my time arguing rules.
yeah. Well, like again, I try to be consistent. Hopefully, this puts a real damper on the group, though, since there's only four of you, which is, I guess, it's okay. All right. So, if what do you guys want to do? You want to go inside the ruin, or go to a different swamp in order to locate the herbs, or how do you want to do
Uh,
this?
I said that I wanted to move, and after looting this guy and getting what they have, if they have anything good, I would love to go to those carriots over there and see what I can find. So, do you need me to roll some search or something?
Yeah,
No, no. You can just just go to the caravans and do a real fast a looking in. If you want to go inside and actually search, say for example, you're looking for like a your jewelry box or something like that. Yeah, then you can go ahead and do a search real fast.
I won't. I'm obviously not going to rush into this tower, but that's going to be my goal. Is basically to go and investigate what this giant, decrepit-looking skull tower is used for that they were guarding.
not to do it out of character, but basically finding the herbs is pretty much out at this point if Michael's not coming back at the moment.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
true.
all right.
Might as well focus. Let's.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm agreeing with him. Let's focus on the carriages and then the tower.
Yeah. So I approach to this point, and I'm gonna do a quick search for a trap because this could be a booby trap, you know. Uh, Not that I'm gonna find anything because, oh well, 15. I don't think I will find anything with that because your traps are really good always. I look inside and I'm gonna search inside, and well, maybe I found something this time.
All right. So when you look through this particular caravan, you find what looks to be some sort of like kids' toys, like maybe some doll, some kids, like a truck, like a plastic, well, not a plastic, but a wooden horse, things like that. You also find a lot of female clothing. So a lot of female clothing and some toys for some children, and also some children's clothing as well. So what do you want to do there?
Hey guys, there's a lot of kid things here. Maybe they rob a merchant, or maybe they do have kids here. Uh, oh, by the way, Ryan, if you want a pretty dress, you can find something here.
All
Hey
right.
Ed, say kids things. What kind of kids things?
Toys and stuff. I'm gonna check the other chariot.
Show me a toy.
Go check, please. I'm watching this one now.
What kind? Like baby dolls?
Yeah,
Toys? What are you talking about?
yeah, exactly that. Teddy bears and stuff.
Do you really think lizard men kids would use a teddy bear?
No, I'm just saying that maybe they capture a bunch of kids for a
Exactly.
theater or whatever, or a
Yeah,
merchant that was going to sell toys.
that's cast-offs from caravans.
Yeah, probably.
These guys are bastards. We should kill them all.
I agree with you. But let me check first what we have in
You
this
like
other
my
one.
new guy better already, don't you?
I love you. I love you. So for traps, nothing. And what is inside?
Oh, are you looking at this caravan over here, or which? This one?
The second one. Yeah,
Oh,
I went to the first one and then to the second one.
all right. Well, basically, what you find there it looks to be a lot of what looks to be beakers, a lot of alchemy things, a lot of if you had a lab, a portable lab, That's basically what it is. A couple of test tubes, beakers, a lot of magical components, like spider webs,
So
an
this
iron
wagon,
rod, things like that.
this wagon is an alchemy lab.
Yes.
Hey guys, this one is an alchemy lab. This is quite cool.
Uh,
Not by any chance that the ingredients that we're looking for are in here.
Just
all
don't
right.
mix anything together.
Yeah, no, we won't do it. Just looking for what we're looking for.
Oh, what's exactly the question?
Uh, you said that there's a bunch of ingredients here. Maybe it's our luck that the ones we're looking for are in here, in this alchemy lab. Are they there?
Yes. You basically are seeing the beakers and test tubes. One of the beakers that you look at, I guess you go inside, right? And
Yeah.
there's like maybe four beakers that when you look at is inside the beakers, it looks like some living creature, like maybe some very small um, bugs, I guess you could say, are inside of these four beakers, or you can call them.
Yeah, I won't
Yeah.
touch those. I won't touch those. But what I was asking is that we're in a quest to find some herbs for the mage. Those herbs are not in here among these ingredients.
No, no, no. But again, you were looking at
Okay.
these the four beakers, and they all look like they have something alive inside of the beakers.
Yeah, I go out and tell the guys there are some living things inside some beakers, and I don't want to touch that. Uh, I don't know anything about Arcana, so maybe I need to read some books or stuff. Uh, so Stone Hunter, I do want to go inside and kill every one of them.
All right. Well, it's your call.
Is the argument still going on?
Yeah. You know what? Yeah. I got. He wants to leave. That's fine. I mean, I'm not gonna. I've been nothing but nice
Yeah.
about it.
Well,
And if he wants to get upset and leave, I don't need him in the game. I don't have. I'm already spending too much time with this call it ruling anyway. All right. So what do you guys want to do now?
So they're looking at the alchemy lab. I just follow along basically until they decide to leave, and then I'm like, hey, we should probably check out this tower.
sure, let's go.
But that's just after you guys finish what you're doing. The tower's not going anywhere.
Yeah, I was just checking out what we can just, like if we feel like let's go and walk out, and what can we get from here? But that thing is quite pricey actually, you know. Oh, by the way, just in case, I checked the toys for contraband. I opened some teddy bears.
All right. All right. Hey. Well, I think Mick's back. Dude. I mean, if you're gonna freak out over the rulings, and again, I want to.
Again, I'm not. I want to. I just want to restate. I'm not mad about the rulings. I'm mad that you refuse to accept that it's a ruling. I even said, if you're making this ruling, I'm okay with it.
Well, there you go.
But
What's
then
the problem?
the fact that whenever you're like, no, you're wrong. I'm like, I'm not technically wrong.
No,
If you
if
make a
you're
ruling, then you're the
right.
GM.
No, no, no. If you're right, I want to make sure that we get the right ruling. I am pretty sure that I'm right. I got verification from somebody else, and the posting is still on the forum. There might be four or
Yeah.
five people who are going to say that I'm wrong, but if you don't even want to wait. You're like, I don't like your ruling, so I'm leaving.
Okay.
I don't have. I
Here's
don't
the
have.
thing. Here's the thing. I was gonna wait. However, once you added him to the call, you're like, well, that solves it. I'm right.
Look, we don't.
Like, okay, well
It's
then
a.
there's no point in me being here if you're just gonna solve the problem with just asking one friend. Like, then I shouldn't even put up any evidence. I should ask your friend if he agrees.
Well,
I think you're
it's not that big of
overreacting.
a deal.
Yeah, it's not that big of a
Yeah,
deal. Yeah, it's It's a
Mikey, I
displacement.
get you. I get you. I actually agree with you. I think that your ruling should be the one, but it seems to me it gives more logic. But if you want to go with the other one, fine with me. Let's do that shit.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah, yeah. All right.
I've also
Well,
looked at it and
yeah. Go ahead.
I haven't found much
We all
evidence
know that it's a
that
ruling.
side way.
I haven't
Yeah,
said that you are
it's.
wrong.
I'm not
I know
saying
that
I'm
it's a
a.
ruling.
I'm perfectly fine with the GM making a ruling. That is completely in his power.
Yeah, that's a ruling. Let's
Well,
go with it
All
zero.
then.
right. Well, look. You're welcome to come back into the game, but we kind of, you know, if you have a problem with the ruling, just relax a little bit. Just don't leave the game. We'll put it on the forums, and then if you get a majority of people who are saying that I'm wrong, then okay, it's not that big of a deal. I really don't care. I just want to be as correct, as precise with the rules as possible. And I happen to think you're wrong, and somebody else thinks that you're wrong, and by the end of the night, you might have 5 people agreeing with you. So let's just wait until the week is over at least. Jeez. But you don't have to just leave the game. It ruins it for the other guys that are wanting to play. Just wait a week. You'll get like 20 responses on the forum, and then that'll be it. And again, you don't have to like just leave the game. It just kind of again it leaves us in a lurch when people do that, and So again, you're welcome to stay. We'll look at the bulletin board throughout the week, and that'll be it, dude. I mean, just let's just forget about it. The questions on the forums, and that's it. All right, so everybody got their experience points, and
Yeah,
then
for 80, Mikey.
I'm just using Jamie to keep track until mine and his differ.
yeah.
Yeah.
And again, I don't want to go over this too much, but again, if you disagree, we'll put it on the forums. We'll ask somebody. If you're not happy with that, we'll just leave the posting on the forums, and that'll be it. I mean, the forums is probably the best way to get a rule
Okay,
call. So there you go.
I will admit that I had a slight misunderstanding of what you were talking about, because whenever you started after you added your friend, it had seemed that you had already reached your decision,
No, no, no. Again, if I'm wrong,
which felt like super
no,
unfair.
no, no.
If you can see where I'm
I,
coming from.
anytime that I'm wrong, if I'm wrong, then we'll change it to that ruling. But again, the displacement over the tremor sense has not been 100% verified. All right, so we got
Yeah.
that out of the question. We got that out of the way. What do we want to do here?
I just want to ask a question because I see that there are these green pools on the middle of the swamp. You see?
Yes.
Are, are those acid?
Oh, basically they have some green. I guess you could say, yeah, you could say that it's acid. Now you're not going to really know unless you put your finger in there, or
I'm gonna put a
try.
stick. I'm gonna put a stick. It's safer when you put a stick on it.
All right, when you put the stick on it, it does burn a little bit. Yes. So there's a little bit of a
Oh,
chemical reaction with the little. I guess you could say it's a pond, maybe.
yeah.
Hey, sweet,
This, yeah.
sweet. I don't think that completely verifies it. Maybe it's only acidic to trees.
Oh, okay. Let me just cut one of those lizard fall fingers and put it there.
Yeah.
In the name of science. Be right back.
Anyway,
All right. Yeah.
I think our goal is to mainly go into the either continue searching or go into the tower. Either one. It doesn't matter to me.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
yeah. Okay, let's do
Um,
that first. I can do this later. Experiments here. Because if I can get free acid, each
Okay.
one is like 5 GB.
So, Ed, your goal is basically just to take it with you, which is
What?
you're trying to just take that with you, which is cool. I'm just trying to make sure that that's well understood by everybody. You're trying to take the acid with you, right?
No, not right now.
Okay.
I'll do it
got it.
after we do the thing.
oh, okay,
Like-
okay. All
But
right.
it's
So,
like a steady source of income. If you want, if you have free acid pools here, and you can just get it and sell it in the town, that's a nice income.
all right. Well, the entrance is
That I
pretty
don't
much
agree with.
pretty much right there. If you want to go inside the this weird tower, it's your call. Do you guys want to. And by the way, there is a door that is shut. It's a heavy wooden door. So
Does
yeah, if you want
does
to
it
go
have a
ahead.
keyhole?
Uh, uh, that is a good question. Oops, that's heads or tails on it. All right, so there is no keyhole. So it's basically what
They have
they
to
look
look
to be
for the
like.
outside bar.
Yeah, it's basically one of those ring knockers. Where the ones where you have to kind of ring
Mm-hmm.
knockers. Yeah. So yeah. So yeah, and by the way, the doors to the entrance of this skull tower are about 10 feet in height. So it's a pretty large double door, by the way.
Okay.
There are no keyholes, so if you want to use the knockers or whatever you guys want to do.
Uh, Ring, you have the sorry, Orion, you have the prawn thingy on still on your
So,
character.
oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm definitely not
Yeah.
crawling around the floor right now.
Yeah, I was going to check. By the way, you're still a girl, right?
No, I went with Guy.
Oh, you went with a guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the only girl.
Yeah, I look at you like sexually confused. It's like
Who's the girl?
I was checking your ass later, but I forgot that you were a guy. Were you crawling around?
For the context, by the way, GM, apparently my character is an androgynous elf.
Oh, yeah, I don't get involved with anything you guys.
No problem. Just making
Yeah.
sure you were in the loop.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
yeah. All right. Well, who wants to try to open the door, or there is
Do
a
I see any windows?
no, but there is a
Because
slit under the door, and there looks to be some sort of a light source coming from back behind the door. By the way, so there is a light source. So apparently somebody might or might not be in there. You didn't see anybody come out, so because the door is still closed. So
um, we didn't find anything good on these guys except the alchemy lab, right?
yeah, you found the alchemy
No.
lab and the children's toys and the little kids' clothes, as well as some women's clothing. So you did
And on the
find.
guys, I didn't find anything else, besides the weapons. No more
Oh no,
potions.
no, they
No,
didn't have any good supplies. No,
not even keys or stuff. Nothing.
no.
Okay.
There's no keys because there's no keyhole for this very large door.
How wide is the gap between the two doors?
It's sealed tight, so there's really
Alright.
no. I mean, you can maybe put your fingers underneath the
Oh,
bottom.
No, that's too skinny.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. It's like if you want to knock, maybe.
yeah. I just note to the guy holding the big chain, which again, I don't think I've ever been properly introduced, aside from he's the other guy's brother. But I note to the guy holding the big chain, hey, stand on the other end of this door. If we knock and people come running out, you seem to be proficient in making them fall down, so that's ideal.
Hey, we could also try to look for a window. I have a grappling hook.
If you want to look for that, that's absolutely fine.
Well, as you look up the picture, it doesn't look like there's any windows.
Yeah, it doesn't look very much so.
Maybe the eyes of that giant skull are windows. Maybe. Because if not, that place is not going to be very ventilated inside.
Keep in mind, though, if we do grapple up there, you're the only sneaky one in the group. I know for a fact I couldn't.
I
Make
just
sense.
want to scout. I just want to scout before we go in because maybe there's a fucking giant inside, and maybe there's just more little folk, or
Well,
maybe
ba-
another.
Based on the size of this door, I mean, it's possible a giant's in there, but he would have to kneel down to get out. So,
I
whatever
think
you
it's
want to do.
a little scary temple that a bunch of lizard men decided to live in because it was abandoned. So we should just open the doors and go in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's.
Hey,
If you wanna-
just
you wanna
keep in
try and get
mind
up there,
is
though?
when
You're very-
the last time I found so many lizard men, there was a shaman among them, and the guy was quite dangerous. He
Alright.
paralyzed my friends and bossed them around like toys. Friends, you remember that, right?
You guys, get yourselves in what positions you want.
Right.
And when you're ready, I'll bang on the door with the ring from the spike chain.
Sounds good. Hey Ed, I mean, sweet. Sorry. If you wanted to, you could. If you think you could get in there stealthily and infiltrate, you can by all means do that. I think we're gonna go through the front door. Maybe not always the
Um,
best approach, but if
I
you wanted
will
to
go
sneak
with
on
you
the ins-
guys. I
Okay.
just gonna hide behind this side of the door. Quick question, first. The door opens to the inside or to the outside?
That's a good question.
It opens to the inside, so you have to push on the door.
Oh,
Okay.
excellent. So I'm just gonna hide on this side, like next to the door from whatever is within,
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
and that's my height. And go ahead, knock on the door.
Yeah. Look at Storm Hunter's brother and say, and by all means, go ahead.
All right.
You and Ren want to be that close to the door when they start charging out?
I mean, as long as I have sight on the inside, I'm good. It doesn't matter either way.
Uh, Another question, and this is to the party. Mikey, your dogs are still alive or what?
Summon dogs are not. My current dog is alive.
And you
Summon
can do
dog.
the spell again, or do you need a rest?
He can.
I have
Pretty sure he can
about-
do the big ones.
I have about 4 more uses of Nature's Ally. If I use the 1, I'm out of 2.
Yeah. Don't you want to be a little bit closer to the party before we knock on the door?
I don't think he needs to be, does he?
No, I really actually don't want to be close to the party if you guys are opening up the door.
Okay, good. The door is going open in
Understandable.
3.
You're the summoner. Stand way back and summon stuff up to protect.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Rent's gonna want to be close to the party just to heal, and I'm up in pretty decent armor, so I'm gonna be right here. I can have my arrow ready. Arrows ready.
Yeah. Wrench will be next to Storm Hunter, just in case.
Next
Either
to
way.
Storm Hunter.
Yeah, because you are going to be out of this line of sight of the door.
Go BKB.
Yeah, I shouldn't have any monsters charging at you.
I should hide behind range. I mean,
No,
stand.
don't worry.
Yeah.
He can run back to you, and I can actually, if he runs towards you, it's going to draw the attention there, and my hiding is going to be better, and I can sneak attack on more people.
All right. So since Ren's changed positions, I move a little further back, and I say ready.
All right. So who's going to open the doors, or?
They're gonna knock.
Oh, we're gonna knock really loudly.
All right. So
Doom, 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 doom.
you definitely hit the knockers pretty well. Now, everyone make a listen check. Listen check.
There I go. Oh, listen. There you go. Did I hear anything?
Yeah, you got to basically roll above a 25 or 25 or higher.
Oh,
All right, so sweet. You definitely. All right, so you definitely hear some movement of feet from underneath the very small slit under the door. You know, the slit under the door. And you also, by the way, you can tell if somebody's moving behind there. I'm not going to make you roll a spot check because the noise of somebody's feet moving around is good enough. Anyway, you hear that, but you don't hear any kind of response.
I point at the guys and I make like gestures that they are moving around. So basically, what I'm doing is like I put my hand like if it were the door and people are moving behind it. So
All right.
that's the charade game. You guys get it? Good.
All right.
Not exactly. I got the moving around part, but I'm gonna go up and beat on the door again.
All right. This time you don't hear anything, and no spot checks are needed. So whoever was there the first time is just moved outside of, they moved from the behind the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna whisper to the guys. It's like they move. Oh, we have to charge in. They're waiting for us.
And now the doors are pretty
Can't
pretty
put
heavy.
the door.
So, yeah.
So do we push? Or do we
Ace.
burn the doors? Oh,
What is this
actually,
door made
there
of?
are wooden doors, right?
It's a wooden door. It's wood.
Okay. Hey, sweet. You got any alchemist fire still?
Yeah, of course I have. Let's burn this shit.
That's probably going to be the best way to go about it. It's a heavy door. Yeah, we're
Give me
probably we
give
don't
me a
have to
second.
Goliath for this.
Give me a second at it.
All right,
Someone knocking on my door.
so it's got a strong wooden door, so it's 20 hit points. And it's got a 5 DR. So technically, if you want to batter the door down with your axe, if you can do 20 points of damage minus the hardness of 5, then you're fine. I mean, if you want to go ahead, you could also break the door down with a stuck DC. Well, it's not stuck and it's not locked, so it's just a heavy door, by the way. So, all right, if you want to go ahead and try to break the door down, that's fine.
Are we gonna break it down or burn it down?
I,
Either way.
whichever way you want to do it. All
Burn
right.
it down. Go for the fear factor.
All right, so yeah, let's go ahead and just do that, I guess. All right, so you guys throw the alchemist and pretty much keep it on fire. It takes a couple of rounds while
Okay,
that
guys.
is. Go ahead.
So, uh, his house is fire. So I don't know if you want to call it a ruling or whatever. Can we just let it burn?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is that it takes maybe about 5 rounds. What I was getting at is that while the 5 rounds are going, there's a couple of undead animals that kind of shoot out from the eye or the sockets of this very large skull. So you see when you look up, you see like a bunch of skeletal creatures flying out from the eye sockets of this skull.
Oh, they're jumping.
They're
out.
jumping from there or
Yeah,
flying?
no, they're just flying. You guys remember the Indiana Jones where they saw that big skull at the beginning of the movie, and those birds just kind of flew out of those Mayan eyeballs? It's same thing, same thing.
Yeah.
So
So
you
these creatures are undead and they are flying. This is
there's
what
some
I want to
there's
get
some
right.
undead creatures that came flying out of the eye socket. Basically,
Yeah.
they're birds or
Oh
bats.
fucking shit! I run toward the tree and I take cover from the beers on the tree,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna ready my holy water.
Yeah, and this is ambiance, guys. This is not an encounter or anything like that. It's basically I'm trying to just tell you that this is some sort of a necro tower, maybe, perhaps.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Are these things looking like they're going to attack us?
No, they're just flying because for one thing, you've got the door on fire, and another thing, there's a couple of people inside there, or there's something inside there that is making the birds kind of get spooked. So something funky is going down inside this tower.
Okay.
All right, so after about a couple of rounds, the door is pretty much burnt, and it's pretty easy for you guys to just open it now, since again the majority of the door is pretty much burnt down. All right, so let me go ahead and have you guys in the map. So let me just copy you guys. Did Mr. Mickey get his experience points?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
good.
just using Orion because we have the same.
Oh, okay. All right, so let me go ahead and put you in the map, and then you guys can explore it to your heart's content. All right, so put you in the map. Ba-da, ba-da. All right, so here you guys are. All right, so actually you are here. All right, so this is the entrance of the tower. Uh, there are actually make a spot check, guys.
Sure.
Spot check of it's really not that much. It's only a 20.
I haven't spot anything yet. I can't find my icon. Where am I?
You're over here.
Oh,
top left.
thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, it's that the bar sometimes get in the middle of my scroll bar.
All right, you do the 20s. Everybody above a 20 is basically seeing that
Yeah, nice. Finally.
there is very faint footprints. Now these footprints are like actual feet, not boots or anything like that, and they basically look like there's a little bit of blood that is imprinted on the floor, and these are technically skeletal footprints. And the reason you can tell it's skeletal is because of the indentions and the footprints. So you definitely know it's some sort of a skeleton creature, not a human skeleton, more like a humanoid skeleton. The skeleton,
Hey,
the
friends.
actual footprints are about maybe um 8 to 10 inches, so it's fairly large footprint.
GM, question here. If I dip my arrows in holy water, are they going to do holy water damage to the skeletals?
Yes, you have to dip them in your arrow one round before you actually use them on your arrow. So yeah, so you can dip them as a move action, or you still have to lock it into your bow. So you can dip it one round and then shoot it the next round.
Okay, good. But if I remember correctly, like I think that skeletal have bonuses against arrows and stuff.
Well, you don't know 100%. Well, you kind of think, yeah. Well, more than like you're right. Yeah, they're
Yeah.
definitely skeletal footprints. So I'm not gonna say they're not because it's obvious that they're skeletal footprints. All right. So, and by the way, let me put some torches in here because I did mention that this place had some torch lights. All right. So, where do you guys? What are you guys up to? What do you guys want to do?
I mentioned to Sweet, hey, look just to make sure we're not walking into any traps above us. Or in this room.
Okay, guys, but I'm kind of afraid of this place for some reason. I'm gonna do my best. Give me a torch. I just want to clear the way. Who knows? We can even find gargoyles in here.
All right, we trust you while you're out front.
Yeah.
Okay, I move a little from here. I'm gonna do a spot check for traps,
All right.
and also if those are real life gargoyles, I'm just gonna shoot them. Yeah, I don't see any traps. I tell you guys, I don't see any trap, but there are two statues here that I'm just gonna shoot for no reason.
Yeah, sure. You can do that. Yeah.
Okay,
Beforehand.
yeah, I shoot the statues.
All right.
Do I
Nothing.
have to-
Yeah,
to
nothing
roll?
He
happens.
stares around the room, then suddenly pulls out his bow and fires an arrow at the statue, huh?
No, he told us he was going to do it.
Yeah.
I tell the guys it's like,
And he said he didn't see
Okay.
anything in the room, so as
Yeah.
far as I know, this area is good. Sweet's not
hey
doing
guys, I've been wrong before, so give me some room and let me go ahead. I have a
Alright.
knack for getting out of traps, but remember that if I die, please take care of my mother and my family.
Well, we'll make sure you don't die. You've got plenty of people here that can patch up any wounds you suffer.
Oh
take care
yeah,
How are you guys?
Some
Trying to
can
mock
kill.
this place?
these things.
Oh, hey, I wonder if Xanos is still in the room. Hey, can you see the room, Xanos? I need to put a token in there for you. Or are you in the Roll20? Or maybe, yeah. No, he's not in the,
I'm in the roll 20.
yeah, but you need a token in order for you to see a dungeon, which is, it's night. So in order for you to see the map, did you click in the Roll20? Because I don't think you did. I can give you the link
No, I
again.
did.
Did you?
I'm sitting
in.
there.
Oh, you are?
He's a,
Okay.
he's a,
I don't see him
Hey.
on the roster. Let me just refresh real fast. Oh, yeah, I do see you now. All right, let me put a token in there for you there, Zan, so you can at least see what these guys are doing. All right, so what about the rest of you guys? What do you guys want to do?
we follow. I'm gonna follow just about 10 to 15 feet behind Sweet.
Yeah.
All right.
And
Pretty distant.
I just want to know if these are boards that fell from somewhere.
Yes, they are correct.
It's like, guys, I'm not an architect, but I'm seeing some wreckage, so maybe this structure is not as stable as I think it might be.
Oh,
And I move a little bit over here, ready to do cat reflex in case of something snaps and shoot at me. What is this over here? Hey, fucking
that's-
guy, shoot him!
That's Xanos. Ignore that.
Scary
Yeah.
to dead. Oh my God! Something hopped up behind me.
Yeah. Shoot him. Okay. What did you hear? Fucking ghost.
All right, so he should be
Uh,
able to see the game now. All right,
yeah.
so this is that's a door. This is an alcove, by the way. Now the alcove is about maybe 10 feet from the ground. So you guys are in some sort of like a dungeon, really. And
Guys,
this particular alcove is pretty high up there. Now on top of
what is
the
an alcohol?
alcove is like a little like a
Maybe
indention,
over there.
maybe, or a hole.
No.
Yeah, let me. You can Google it. Alcove is like a little. Oh, well, I don't want to say a cubby
Like a
hole.
shoot.
Yeah, well, a cubby hole.
It's like a shoot.
No, no, it's not a chute. Let me
Can
give you
you
the.
type the word so I can Google it? Just
That's
type it.
alcove. Yeah, that's.
Alcove. Okay.
Yeah,
Good.
there you go.
Let,
You
let
can.
me just Google that translate it because I don't really know what it is.
Oh, okay. All right. So what do you?
Cove.
Yeah, what do you guys want to do there? An alcove is here. There's looks to
Ah,
be
it's a
some.
hole. It's just a hole.
Yeah. Well, I guess you could call it a hole. All right. So
I'll
what do you?
whisper over. Hey, little guy, check out the alcove. I'll guard the door.
Oh.
That doesn't seem good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I like to mess with the players for them to be paranoid over every little token. All right, so
Yeah. Don't worry, you have me. So what can I see through the alcove?
well, it's it's 10 feet up. Do you want to climb and look inside?
If I look from below up, I see nothing. Dangerous
No,
there?
no, no. Because again, there's a platform. In order for you to see what's on top of the platform, is you're gonna have to get up there and look to see what's on the floor of the alcove. And by the way,
Okay,
the
this is
ceiling for all the dungeon here is going to be 20 feet minimum. You might go into a room that might be a little bit bigger, and I'll tell you that. But the ceilings for pretty much all the rooms are going to be 20 feet. So if you want to climb up here and see what you can see, whoever, go ahead and do that.
Yeah.
You need a
Let
boost,
me-
guy?
What?
You need a boost, little guy?
Yeah, maybe. But just give me a second and check for traps that can cut my head off.
All right. All right. While
Mm,
he's doing that, anybody else want to do something?
We're not going to open up that door until Sweet gets done, so
Okay.
yeah. Any traps that can cut my head off?
Well, you need to roll for a climb because again, well, it's not. You're
On the
probably
way
gonna,
up.
yeah, you're gonna be fine.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody's helping you out, boost you up there because
Yeah,
somebody's
a little
5.
bit.
Oh, okay. All right. Tell you what, you're just up there. You see what looks to be some sort of like a lever that is pretty much right here. So when you go down there, you see a lever that's on the platform of this alcove. What do you want to do with the lever?
I told the guys that there is a strange lever here, and I'm afraid to pull it.
um,
Good boy.
All right. So
yeah, he told us about the lever. I'm going to go ahead and say, for the moment, if he wants to test that, let's get as close to the entrance as possible without losing sight of him.
Yeah. Actually, I just want to. Now that I know that there's a ladder here, there should be some kind of mechanism. I'm gonna do another search on the room, just in case, because this has to work on something, and I need to get like, I don't know if you give me benefits for that or whatever.
Well, depending on what you want to do, if you really haven't done anything, you haven't even pulled the lever. I mean, you don't have to pull the lever, but if you wanted to pull the lever, I mean, technically,
Yeah.
the only thing you could do, or the only thing you have options, is mess with the lever, or just open the door and keep going forward. So it's
Yeah,
your
I don't
call.
want to open the lever. I don't want to pull the lever yet. That lever is there for a strange reason, and I doubt that it's so easy. So
Okay.
maybe if we trigger a trap in this room, that could be, that disengage mechanism. I will put it there. It's in a strange place.
What if that lever disables the trap to the door? That's why it's hidden up there.
Good point. Let's check for traps on the door.
All right.
I suck at this. Like, but I don't find any traps at
Positive
this
there's no
door.
trap. Don't say you suck. Say I'm pretty positive there's no trap. That's what your
Yeah,
search tells.
yeah, you have to kind of
Yeah, no, no.
yeah, you have to
The I suck
search.
it
Yeah.
was out of character. I'm just saying I don't see any traps at this door. Uh, uh, guys, get close to the door. I'm gonna pull the lever and see what's what.
Wait, which door are we getting close to? I'm gonna
The
trust.
exit one.
Okay, so
Yeah,
we're
we got closer to the exit. You know,
Oh, is
I'm
it the exit? Well, you can leave anytime you want.
we're
No,
not
yeah,
leaving
yeah.
him.
close to the
Oh,
exit.
We're just getting out of the room. Okay,
Oh, freaking
Mickey's.
paranoid in here. So I go and I'm gonna get this board and drag it.
All
To
right.
use it to clean, to get the boost.
Yeah.
I tie my rope and into the rope to the leather.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk. I think that I get about 40 feet, right?
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna be over here next to the statue.
We'll be showing up.
And I pull the leather with the rope.
Well, you
What's
know,
going on?
well, if you pull on the rope, it's the lever's already to your side. The lever needs
Yep.
to go to the right side, not the left side. Because if you're
Okay,
pulling,
technically the leather is up, right? It's in a higher level.
no,
So
it's
I
it's all
get-
the way to. You have to move it all the way to the right. You got to pull it to the other side. You know, the arrow where the arrow is. Pull it that way.
Yeah, the lever's on the platform.
You're pulling it with the position it's
So
already
I
on
have
the
to
floor.
push it, not pull it.
Yes.
Yes, you got to do it by hand.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
I have faith in you, sweet. Remember, you still have +4 to your next saving throw out of character. Remember,
I think there's a.
Okay,
is there
guys,
a duration
I
of that
go-
one?
24 hours.
Oh, okay.
I
Well,
go back to here and I
definitely
give this
help.
guy my backpack, with my gun and stuff. I put it inside there. I tell the Ryan, if I die with this, make sure my family get this.
Sure.
Do I have the war of you and your god on it?
My God. Yes. Okay. Yes, it will go to your family.
Okay. I go and pull the leather.
Wait,
What
wait,
happened?
wait.
And
I'm
then
gonna
when you
stop you
walk-
right before you pull it. Why don't I just summon a monkey and do it?
Oh fuck!
That's what we did.
Hey Xanos, if you wanna input just to fuck with the guys, you go ahead and do that. I mean, I don't care.
Walk away and you say
Can you do that?
No, I'm good.
do
I'm
that,
good.
but it was just Orion.
No,
who
he might, yeah.
Is this a truffle? Would you do that? Because that
Yeah.
could work. I don't want to do it. I don't want to pull this leather and die.
I don't think
It
you're
looks-
gonna die. I don't think you're gonna die, honestly. This is.
All right. Well, we do want to make some progress here tonight, guys. So
Yeah, that'd be decent.
Okay, I go. I pull the leather. What happened?
All right. You hear the stone scraping with other stone, but you don't really.
I
you
run.
can't really tell that anything did happen. By the way, you do sense that some dust from the ceiling kind of comes down, so it had some sort of a very like a minor tremor throughout the whole temple. So something large moved. Let's just say that something large.
I
moved.
mentioned to Sweet, you should probably keep that rope attached to that lever just in case we need to pull it again later.
Well, let's do that. I leave
Yeah.
it there, and I go then back. It's like I go get my backpack back. It's like,
All right. So anyway, pull the lever. Something big moved. So next plan, through the door, I guess.
yeah.
All right,
But
All right. Well, I look at Stormhunter's brother and say, "Well, you done pretty good on the first door, so let's see if you can get this one. See what you can do with this door."
you know what, Stone Hunter? Give me a second because I don't want you to suffer any injuries. Let me take a second look at this because I don't feel sure about myself. I don't see any traps.
Well, you. Oh, what's your search roll? All right, so
18.
your search roll, but you don't see any traps. No.
If you want to give me any bonus because I'm doing an intensive work, you can, but I don't see any. It's like, okay, I think that it is clear of it. Go ahead, knock on it, or try to open it.
Either way, I leave it up to Storm Hunter to get us to the next room.
I take cover behind this door, like the frame here, in case
Sure.
that something comes up.
Yeah. All right. So, do you open the door or what are you doing?
They told me to bang on it.
Nothing
I
happens.
said do whatever you want.
Yeah, nothing happens.
Try opening it.
Go ahead. I'll guard you. I can fight right over your head. From here.
Yeah. Just remember to keep your legs open so I can crawl underneath.
Well, why don't you just remember, go the other way than the way that my legs are. There's plenty of room.
Okay. I tried to open the door. Is it locked?
It's definitely locked. Correct.
Okay. Let's
Oh,
hope
good.
that there are no traps on it. I'm gonna try to lock pick it.
All right.
I get my tools.
All right.
Lock pick. I need to put this one on the macros as well because I have it here.
Out of character. This was the last step in Sweet's denying that he was a rogue. He has now displayed all of the skills.
Well, he,
Actually, I have opened doors before.
yeah, if you can just go ahead and disable device. Or just wait for your roll there, Sweet. All right, open lock.
That's a +2 because I do have the tools. I just didn't put it. I just rolled it fast.
All right, so you didn't,
Oh.
even with a +2, you don't. Oh, you do disable it because you do have a +2 for your tools.
Yep.
Oh, all right, so actually, I think that you put a -2 on the tools. -2. If so you might want to fix
Yeah,
that.
it's a +2. Yeah, it's a +2.
So yeah, so you roll a 17 or you roll a 13, +5 probably because of your ranks, and then -2.
Yeah.
You might want to change that 2 into a +2. All right, so you make
Yeah,
your
so it
roll.
would have been 20.
Yeah. So you go ahead and you can go ahead and fix that now if you want to. Anyway, you open the lock. You do disable the trap. So let me go ahead and take the whatchamacallit out. All right, so you open the door and it creaks open. It makes a bit of a creaking sound. All right, so you open it to this specific room. Looks like there's some sort of a barrel and what looks to be some maybe some debris, stack of debris.
Okay, I check out the trap and I tell you guys, this trap is worth a fortune. There's like I want to take this back home.
Well, you need to I think you need to roll above a 5 for the disabled device in order to. So you need to roll like 18 plus 5 is 23. So you would have to roll a 23 for you to be able to dismantle the trap. I'm thinking.
At 23.
Yeah. Well, you already rolled. You rolled 18 or 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So you're
16.
Yeah.
So I can't disable it yet. So
No. If you disable it like with a really great score, you can technically take the trap because you disabled it, but you have to be within 5 points of the disabled device. So 5 plus 18 is 23. All right. So
I might be wrong here, but it was my understanding that he just unlocked the door. He never really even disabled the device anyway.
well, the disabled device is I'm counting it as a lock. So
Okay.
he opened it. He said, okay, this is more than likely he's trapped. His search didn't work because he rolled a 16. But he disabled the device because you can if you want to.
but not trying
Yeah.
to force the door, just open it.
Yeah.
I got lucky. That's what
No,
I got.
actually,
got
I think-
lucky.
Yeah, I think you have a point because why would he search for a lock that he knew that wasn't there because of his search?
He tried to open the door, and
yeah.
he said, "Is it locked?" And you said yes.
Yeah,
So then
it
he
is
tried to pick the lock.
Okay, yeah, that's better. All right, so disable device. You make it through the door. You see the barrel. You also see the what looks to be some sort of a debris uh, haystack, maybe. Well, not really a haystack because it's pretty low to the ground. All right, so who wants to go forward?
Taking a quick peep, I see some blood here too.
All right,
It's like, okay, guys, try not to break this thing because I want to take it home if we make it alive.
all right.
Yes, that haystack looks valuable. And that blood on the floor, oh my god, what people would pay for that.
I
Now,
point at the trap at the door. It's like, no, I'm talking about this.
all right. So basically, you notice this one section that the floor looks a little bit different than the other floors. Now, you also notice that this particular gray floor is a little bit elevated, maybe half an inch from the regular gray floor. So this is some sort of a, well, it's something. It's not the same as the other floor.
So you're
Hey,
telling me that this over here is an elevation.
There's a
hey,
slight
sweet.
elevation. Yeah, there's a slight elevation in this gray flooring. So this gray part is different from this floor. And this gray area is slightly elevated, maybe half an inch from this floor and this floor. So,
Hey, sweet.
yeah.
You'll stand
Yeah.
on that elephant part. I'm gonna go over here and pull this rope, and let's see what happens.
Oh, give me a second. I just wanted to throw a barrel at it.
I totally agree with that decision too.
All right.
Yeah. I'm gonna get the barrel.
Okay.
I'm gonna stand over here in case that something comes rolling up, and I toss the barrel at the blood. You know, like poof,
All right.
so it rolls
All right. So
that
you
direction.
put the barrel. All right. So
I
nothing
toss
happened.
it. It's different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it rolls. It rolls to the other side of the room. So
All right.
yeah.
Nothing
All
happened.
right. Nothing happened. No.
Hmm. Interesting.
Should we
Search
try
for
to
trap
sleep?
again.
Uh, all
Did
right.
you say something?
Yeah, sweet. You're probably the quickest among us. Try and put a little bit more weight on that and see. I'm sure you would have a chance to get off before it did anything. So.
All
Yeah,
right.
and I don't see any traps, so this may be easy pickings. Okay, I make
Yeah.
a run for it in the same direction that the barrel roll.
Okay. You run through there and make a spot check. So make a spot.
Spot check.
Yeah.
19.
You don't make it. All right. You looking for a 20. Anybody else want to? Actually, Rain and Storm can make a spot check.
Sure. Yeah.
So actually, uh, Ren, Rain, and Storm
I
can
want to get it.
because they're all in the same room.
I'm not
Mine's
trained.
that bad,
I'm not
too.
trained. Well, I have 0 points and untrained.
All right. So all right,
Yes, I
Ren.
made it!
Okay, there you go. So Ren, you do notice that the blood that is here on the floor has the same exact pattern on the ceiling of this particular area, the area that is this gray area. So when you look at the top, you see the same pattern on the ceiling as this floor is. So
I
I
had
don't know.
that feeling squished someone just like a sandwich.
Ah, well, well, that's your hypothesis. Hypothesis. That's your
And I
observation.
pointed up to
Yeah.
the ceiling.
Your hypotenuse.
Yep. I pointed up
Hypotenuse.
to the ceiling, and I'm feeling very intelligent, so I look very smug about it.
Actually, you are actually 100%. This is what happens. In order, when the bad guys are gonna be invading this particular temple, one invisible person stays over here, and the idiots walk into this room here. He gets a signal from the guys in the room over here, and then they are squished by
Squished.
this particular area. So that's technically what this trap is all about. All right, and you figured it out. So
Using the leather.
yeah.
Using the leather.
So say for example, you are being chased by a very large and powerful creature. You can keep him at bay if you close this this flooring or trap door or whatever you want to call it. All right, there's a tunnel that goes down and to the north. Actually, I need to put some stairs there. And then there's a tunnel that's down and to the left. Oh, I'm sorry, to the right.
Well, and now that I already tossed the thing, what can I find inside the barrel?
Inside where?
The barrel.
Oh, when you look in the barrel, there is a. Let me see if there's something in the barrel. Heads or tails? There's nothing in there.
No.
No.
Yeah. So are those chains in here?
No, these are staircases. So this the stairwell down. It's supposed to look like a stairway, but
And this is a statue, right?
that is a statue. That is correct. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I tossed the barrel at the statue.
All right.
Oh my
And I'll
god.
head south. I'll head south.
All right. Oh, there. That's better. All right. So everybody make a listen check. Listen check.
Listen. Hey, listen.
No.
All right. So looking for a 20. Looking for a 20. All right. So.
Sorry.
Yeah.
No,
Takes a bit to find.
Okay, there you go.
Rain.
All right. So Rain, you hear something like a trap door closing,
Okay.
and it's
In which
it's
direction?
very faint, but you've heard it before, so you know it's some sort of. And why did I say trap door? It could have been a door, but well, let's just say door or trap door. Either one.
Cool.
Yeah. Either way, you're
Okay.
might or might not figure it out.
Any general sense of direction? Does it sound like it's coming from below
It
us?
came from
above
the
us?
it came from the south. South.
From the south.
Yeah.
Okay.
There are no torches in here, GM.
Oh yeah. Sorry about that. Now these are lizard folks, so they don't have blind sight or anything like that. That's why I have to put the torches in here.
Right. Okay, so I let the party know that I definitely heard a door close down towards the south.
There's water over here, right?
That is correct. Yes. And it's yeah.
Hey guys.
It's only like it's
puddle?
not a lake or anything. It's just some water that's on the floor.
Yeah. Okay. So it's just a puddle. No deep enough for someone to hide there like the other lizard folk did.
No. It's you're in a dungeon. It's not a lake, so no. It's just a puddle on the floor.
Okay, so yeah, I guess we continue going south. I mean, I haven't heard anything after I told him that hey, a door closed down towards the south. So
Yeah. This statue, is it made of rock?
It's made out of stone. Correct.
Yeah. Can I push it over the puddle? Because if I could hide a trap, that would be a good spot.
It's not able to move. It's very heavy, and it looks like it might be kind of wedged with the cement that is on the floor.
Okay. So I come over here. Give me a second. Hey, big guy, you wanna go up front? I see a guy there.
No, that's just a decayed food. So it's supposed to be a bag of food.
God, that's paranoid now too.
Yeah.
Fire statues, bags of food, or a bad guy.
Well, you like to like to have ambiance in the game. When I watch somebody in Roll20, and they're just drawing pencil sketches, that pisses me off. It's like, come on, dude, put some effort into it.
What-
All right,
What
so
is this thing?
that's a old fountain. Old
What?
Fountain.
Oh,
All right. So what do you guys want to do? An old fountain, a little bit of puddles of water, some directions that go into some sort of a tunnel system, natural cavern.
the path is shut over here, right?
The puddle, or what was the question?
The path, the tunnel is shut over here by debris.
Search
Yes.
that whole area before
All
we
right.
move
So
on.
Ryan, go ahead and make a spot check.
Sure.
Oh, Rain. Sorry. Keep saying Ryan for
No,
some
you're,
reason.
you're fine. Either way.
All right. So make a spot check.
21.
Okay, you definitely looked to. You definitely see something behind some of these bushes here. There's three bushes. You see something moving, so you technically, and on all three branches, so you can back away or you can investigate.
Hey, Rain,
Uh,
back up.
yeah,
The last time a friend of mine went that direction, he fucking died.
yeah, I'm backing up. We formed
All right.
a unit.
Okay.
And I was having flashbacks, and I wasn't even there.
Yeah. So let me try for me to do a spot. I see nothing. I'm blind like a bat.
All right.
I do
Why
let
do
them
my
know.
spot always roll so low?
They see me look at these bushes, back up, and I'm like, hey, there's this. Yeah, there's something there.
So do we shoot at it? You know, like a volley to the bush?
Um,
That could work.
now, to what degree are these bushes moving? Does it look like it's something on a branch of the bush, or does it
No,
look like
it's pretty
something?
much behind. You know how you sometimes there's like a scared cat. He'll try to, I'm not saying they're scared, but there'll be animals that will try to hide away from you. That's basically what I'm.
There any rocks on the ground?
Hey,
I got
Ed,
marbles.
Yeah, there's a lot of rocks. Correct. All right.
Pick up
Well,
a rock and throw it up the bushes.
all right.
sweet. I hate to keep asking you to be expending your flasks here, but it looks like a good enough alternative here. I don't think anything in this temple is going to be good, considering the necrotic bats and things that flew out. So go ahead and throw a flask in one of these bushes. Let's see what runs out.
I'd rather I'd rather to touch a torch. It's like it's just bushes.
All right. So, did somebody throw a rock at one of these things? Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
All right. Which one did you throw a rock at? This one? Or
No.
I don't know.
How about this one down here?
All right. All right. As soon as
That way I
you
have time before whatever runs out and kills me.
Oh, okay. As soon as you throw a rock, like just a swarm of these things just come running out. So apparently you scared the shit out of some rat swarm. All right. So
Do they look undead or do they look?
No, they look like rats. They're rats.
Okay, I'm cool with killing rats.
Yeah.
Yeah. I ready my fire flux. My alchemist fire.
Probably
Alright.
should have thrown that first, but it's okay.
Yeah.
All right. So the what's that?
This will give you a chance to come up behind us, honey.
All right. So if everybody has rolled, actually I need to roll my guy. All right. So there we go. All right. I rolled pretty damn good. All right, we got Storm. You see these rats come out as soon as the stone was thrown. So they're they're going after one of you guys. They don't know who threw the rock. They're just stupid animals. So they're just gonna attack the first person they see. So
And
Storm.
as a free action, I just Storm. I'm gonna throw a flask at it. So give me some
Alright,
room.
now we need to move to here. I got a 10-foot reach.
Yeah.
All right, great. All right, we got Storm. Armor class is 14.
Yeah, I moved 5 foot up and... Oh my god, which one? No, that's the wrong one. I'm sorry.
All right.
Oh my god, I should
Spike chain.
have
I mean, that's you hit on
Yeah, that's
both of
not
those, by the
fun.
way, if you
Just,
want it.
just do one of the attacks.
All right, 14. You
The
want
one
to do that?
or isn't on my list for whatever reason.
Oh, okay. Well, you can create another macro if you want. All right, I'm gonna go with 9 damage. Is that correct?
It's either 9 plus 2 or 9 plus 5.
All right. So it's 9 plus 2. These are tiny creatures. They take half damage. So 9 plus 2, which is your first roll. Is 5
Yeah.
damage. All right, so we got
Yeah, they count.
half half of 11 is
Why leave it?
technically 10. So 5 damage. All right, so we got that's it for you, Mister. Or the rats are going next. All right, so they just move forward, and you take automatic damage. Here's to hit. Pow! You take 3 damage. Make a fort save, or else you're gonna be nauseated. What that means is just you can't do anything but move, and you also take 3 con damage. Oh, you can. Yeah, you take 2 dex and con. Huh. Oh, that's for the disease. Okay, so you have to not throw up, and you also have to not get a disease. So that's 2 fort saves.
You should run
All right.
from
So
there.
you are pretty good on the rolls. All right. Well, you only take 3 damage, but you're not throwing up, and you are not diseased. All right. So this another swarm comes out of the trees because you guys already know that there were 3 that were acting peculiar. All right, or they were moving around is basically what I'm trying to get at. All right. So
Yeah, yeah.
Brandy or Sweet, you are being attacked, and then you got another one that is coming
Yeah,
from.
but if those are coming out just now, don't I get to roll before them?
No.
No, they're all on the same initiative. I rolled a
Oh,
19 or
okay.
19.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm
Okay.
I'm going right now. So these were already out, and then these guys came out because you guys were harassing them. All right, so this guy just moved here. He's not going to attack because all he did was move at 30. And then these guys over here are going to hit Mr. Sweet, and you take 3 damage, and you need to make 2 fort saves. Sweet.
That's automatic hit.
It's automatic hit. All swarms from now until you stop playing 3.5, they automatically
Yeah.
do damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Good to know. Fortitude. Fortitude. Start.
All right, while you're doing that, well, it's your turn next. So, all right, Fort, you make it, and then for the nausea, you make it, but you take the disease. So
Give me a second there. I should add a +1 to that, but I don't know why you didn't add it for my.
You got +1 to both.
you
But
got plus one.
here's the thing though. He doesn't choose to take the effect for the spell. So the
Yeah.
20 is actually 24, and the 8 is actually 11. But I think he still fails. So anyway.
Yeah, even with the +11, I mean the +3,
Four,
you got to make.
3, then
Oh
2,
yeah.
1.
Oh, okay, okay. So is that an 11? Is that correct?
Yeah, it is an 11, but I think he still
11.
fails.
All right. So you take 1 point of dex damage and 1 point of con damage. Sweet. All right. So we got sweet. Sweet. You are up.
Okay.
Don't forget
I take a 5 step.
don't forget the 3 points of
Yeah.
damage, by the way.
Yeah. Let me add that stuff because the dex damage is the one that kind of messed me.
Yeah. Well.
So
All right. So what are you up to, Sweet?
I take a 5 step to get away from it, and I toss my Alchemist Fire at it. So what is the touch damage for that?
The touch AC for the rats is an 8. So you got to roll pretty shitty to not to make that.
Well, okay, that's a 3 and D6 damage fire. There you go. 5.
All right. 5 total damage. Is that it?
Yeah.
All right. Rat Swarm, Touch AC. Oh, shit, I'm sorry. Touch AC is 14. 14.
Still made it.
Yeah, you still hit.
I still made it.
Oh, okay, you still make it. All right, so this guy takes 5 damage. So half of that is 3. So 3 damage.
I don't think that you get half damage from splash and fire damage.
Oh, the fire
Just
damage.
check
Yeah,
it
you're
out.
right. Yeah, you're right. So the regular damage is 3, so that's 1, and fire is 3. Yeah, it's still the same.
Yeah.
All right, so we got -3. All right, and this guy over here takes 1 point of splash damage. And I would assume you take 1 point of splash damage, right?
Yeah.
All right, so
And
you
so would
take.
Rain.
All right, so Rain. All right, so Rain, you are up with your splash damage.
Putting that in now. So I don't think I prepared any AOE or any spells that really are offensive. So I'm just gonna step back. It's a 5-foot action, so I don't take. Well, I would still take the attack of opportunity. Crap. Longsword. Longsword's my best bet. Rain's gonna swing at the one in a diagonal from him.
All
And
right,
10 doesn't hit.
10 does not hit. All right, so we got Tropa.
Tropa moves his dog forward.
All right.
And
Armor class is 14.
anything for your character? Okay,
No.
so just the companion moves. His character doesn't do anything.
All right. All right, we got Ren.
Oh, you hit the button. Just gonna cure the feet or burn himself.
All right, so she's healing. All right, so that's good. All right, so we got Storm on new initiative.
How much in total did I got?
4.
4, yeah.
That's good.
It's the one I
All
was
right.
looking for last time.
So we got Storm with the hit,
Icon.
and that is 9 plus 4 plus
Plus 3.
plus 3. 9 plus 4. What's the 3? Oh, Nightmare Blade damage.
Yep.
4 damage. What's a 4
Um,
for? What do you say?
You can.
That's my stance again. The punishing
I got
damage,
you.
and then I have the punishing damage, and then the nightmare sling bit.
All right, so that's a total of 16. 16 divided by 2 is 8. Correct?
Yep.
All right, so that's which one? This one or this one?
The one that's right in front of me, right here.
Oh shit, that's right. All right, you did 8, and he's dead because that's it. That's all the hit points he had. All right, we got the rats are gonna move pretty much right here, and then this guy, they can't go in there. Well, they're gonna try to get as many people as possible. Forget the dog. Now the dog can get an attack of opportunity because the rats just moved out of his circle or his square. All right, so everybody in that square is going to take some damage, and here's the damage. All right, so that's 5 for Ren, and then Mr. Sweet, you take 4, and the last person is Rain. All right, so there you go. So everybody has a different set of damage.
Fortitude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Do we have to roll fortitude again?
Yeah, every time because they have disease and they also gonna make you want to throw up. So you have to roll fortitude twice.
Just a question though for you, Nelson. Whenever they move, or whenever the rats move, they're moving within everybody's threatened square. Would that not be a attack from everybody?
Yeah,
Or is it just-
actually,
yeah.
Yeah.
Since I went from here to here, well, yeah, you're right. All right, so that is attack of opportunity. Whoever gets attack of
3
opportunity.
attacks of opportunity. 3.
Yeah, mine misses.
That's true. You're right. You're right.
Okay, let's hit it and see what can I do with this.
So there's 4 attacks of opportunity.
Oh,
on
by the way,
on the rats.
Mine hit. If you scroll up, you'll see the 19, and then you'll
All
see
right,
the 7.
what's the damage on this thing?
7 damage.
7. 1d6 plus 3.
So 3.
All right, so 3, and then somebody else did some damage. Sweet did
Yeah.
3.
1.
No, you're not. My macro didn't work right.
Yeah, Ren only rolled damage.
All right, well this thing only has 7 hit points. I've got 3
He died!
and 1, and we're missing 3 hit points for this guy. So somebody has to do 6 points of damage.
Missed.
I
Go ahead,
missed.
Oh, Rand. Okay,
Yeah.
Rand does hit.
Ren missed as well.
Oh, she misses. All right,
Yeah,
so
me and Finn.
there's only 4 points of damage, correct?
Right.
All right, so he's got three left.
No. Uh,
Did you save?
Oh, nobody did saves. Right. You're absolutely right.
yeah. Saves.
Well, the somebody made it save, which was Sweet. No, I'm sorry, that you didn't make. Well, whoever needs to make a 42 to 12. I think the only person Rain didn't make his next. So Ren's got 13, and
Oh, I didn't roll fortitude. I rolled a different thing. Whoops, my bad. I
all
rolled
right. So we got
constitution.
okay. All right. So Ren, you've got one roll that's 13, which is good. You got and then a 11, which is not good. So you take, if you look at the top, you because I went from Sweet, Ren to Rain. So Sweet, you took 5 damage. Ren, you took 4 damage, and Rain, you took the third roll.
Yeah,
Okay.
I added it in.
Okay, all right. All right, so Ren, you take one what dex point to damage and one con damage. And then Sweet, you take 3 dex and one con damage. And then
But why? Because I did make the save. I rolled a 217s.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you
Yes.
didn't. I didn't. That's Rain who didn't make his last
You're right.
roll. Yeah, so that was
I
Rain.
rolled it. Sweet. Tyke's touch is now over for you. You've made all 4 saves. So
All right, so the dog
Yeah.
made all his saves. So the only person that might be a little actually the dog didn't make his first save, so he's
18
nauseated.
doesn't pass the first save.
Well,
Actually,
I
you
see a
didn't.
five,
You didn't
a
attack
five
the
and an
dog.
18.
Those constitution
Oh, that's
checks,
right. Yeah,
those
I'm
weren't
sorry about that. Yeah,
fortitude.
yeah, they don't count. All right. Well, do you want to roll the correct number, or is that fine?
he did.
Oh,
I
okay.
rolled
did-
twice.
He
All
did
right.
18 and 12.
18, 12.
Okay, 18 and 12. All right, well, there you go. All right, well, then whoever takes their con and dex damage, that's it for me. Um Mr. Sweet, you are, there's rats all over you. There's rats on you, and there's rats right next to you. So,
Well, the rats next to me take another one for fire damage. I'm actually gonna hit those again because they are close to die. I'm gonna attack them again with a bile
all
and see.
right,
Yeah.
all right, so you threw the alchemist flask here, right?
Yeah.
And
Yes.
you did 1 damage. All right, I got it.
Yes.
All right.
No, that is the one from the one before. The fire damage from the one before. You know, the
Oh,
next
okay.
round.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
All right,
And this
so
time you got about another actually 4 damage. I think those rats are gone.
this rat has a total of 4 hit points left. This one down here that's underneath you has 3 hit points. So 4 and 3. So,
Well, actually 2 because they got a one from the splash.
The fire damage for this turn is what I think he's talking about.
oh, okay. Yeah, I give this guy 1 point of damage. Yes, I already gave him 1 point of damage. And then,
Well,
yeah, and then you attack with a sword, which I don't think you. Oh, yeah, you did because you did spell. All right, so that's 2 points of damage on this guy, right? I'm sorry. 7 plus 2 is. Yeah. Okay? So you killed him.
that's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. So, all right. Well,
Yeah.
you still have the ones down here. So, Rain, what do you want to do?
Rain's gonna swing his sword. That's all I can really do at this point.
14. Yeah. So you.
Miss.
Yeah. All right. So we got Tropa. You've got the rats that are right here.
Yes.
Front. All right. So Ren, you've got rats that are crawling up your leg. All right. Admissions to the group. I'm really more about. All right. So Ren, you can move if you wanted to. Or you can stay there. All right. So she's attacking for 1 point of damage. You can't half 1 point. Oh yeah, you did miss. All right. So we got Storm. What are you up to there, Storm?
Storm, come and save us!
Give him a good wallop.
All right, so we got.
Critical.
These guys are immune to crit, but you do 9 damage, which half of that is 4.
And the
So
punishing.
yeah.
So it's four
Okay.
half of 14, so
Oh
7.
yeah. Well, this guy only had 3 hit points. All right, so these guys are CR2s, and there's 3 of them. So 3 CR2s for your XP.
Let me calculate that.
And by the way, are you guys calculating your traps for your experience points? Remember, you get experience
No,
for
No.
actually
traps.
no.
All right, so the trap that I gave you earlier was what was that? Is a CR3, I think. Let me just double
Yeah.
check that. Oh, it's a CR2. Sorry about that. So you might as well make this 4 CR2s so everybody can get their experience points. So
So another
4.
480.
Yeah, so another 4.
No, 360. I get.
We
Oh,
do 4 CR2?
from the rats. From the rats.
Yeah. I mean, if you include the
Just-
trap, it's 480 total.
Just making sure you guys are doing the fact that we don't have 6 people anymore, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
It's 1 CR2 or 1 level 2 member and 4 level 3 members.
Okay.
So 480 again.
Yes.
All right,
Let
so
me add that
480 for the traps and the 3 swarms, correct?
Yeah.
All right. All right. Well, there you go. You pretty much cleared out this particular area. What do you guys want to do?
434.
I guess it sounded like the trap was, or like the door came from this area, Sweet. So if you want to do some more investigation,
Oh, guys, I'm not feeling really well. I feel so weak. I'm at -8 constitution right now.
-8?
Yeah. No, -8. No, just 8. Sorry.
Oh, you're
he's-
minus
he's-
two.
-8.
Yeah.
I think-
I took a -2 and a -1 to dexterity, so I'm feeling quite weak.
-8
Well,
would imply
I mean-
-8, by the way.
Yeah. A con of 8 is not that bad.
Some characters
Yeah.
start off with that.
Yeah.
Alright,
Well,
there
it's
you go,
your-
sweet.
Yeah. It's oh, okay. Con down.
By the way, you gave me sickness. What does it does?
The sickness, basically for nausea, all you can do is move. You can't attack. So the only thing you can do is move. All right. Okay. So there is a fountain here, as I said before. What do you guys want to do?
I'm search for the trapdoor and I find nothing because I'm blind apparently with this sickness.
All right.
What shit?
The goal was, you told me
Yes,
that
that
the
was
door
right.
that I heard was coming from the south, so,
It's coming from the south. That is correct.
and we can't find anything, so, I guess we go north.
Hey guys,
We-
you
I saw
should just
that,
give a second look because I don't think I'm feeling very well today.
I'm not 100% certain I can find it as not being a rogue, but I'll
Now,
definitely give it a shot.
I want to make sure that you guys understand about take 20 and take 10 and
Yeah.
spells that give you like pluses to your skill checks, like what's the word? Divine divine something. That's the name of the spell. It's a clerical spell. It gives you
Right.
bonus.
I have
There's
to-
guidance.
Yeah, yeah.
I have to prepare those, though. I'm not spontaneous.
Oh yeah.
What did Ren give me?
I gave you Tyke's Touch, which was the bonus to your saves.
No. Ren cure me or something.
She gave you
Moderate
health.
wounds. She gave you health. She didn't cure your disease.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
feel
Can't
back
do
to
that
full
to Mark.
health, but yeah, back to full health, but not.
So, Sweet, what he was saying, though, if you wanted to take a 20 on your search check, you could take 20 times longer to search to get a natural 20.
Oh,
Yeah. So basically,
okay. I take.
if you say I take 20, you put 20, you start at 20, and then you add your ranks to your search check. So just keep that in mind.
Okay.
Yeah.
In
But
in
you-
that case, I'm gonna take a 20 because he told me that the door should be here, and that should be a 25 then. Does it make it?
25 is good. Basically, I was looking for just a regular 20. And the only way you can get that is by taking 20. All right, or you can roll a 20 as well. All right, so as far as what you find here, you don't find anything here.
Not here.
Not here. Not here.
All right. So let's try it again. Again, we're spending a bit of time doing this, but
You basically
Yeah.
have to
Where did we
be
find it?
yeah, you have to be in the when you search for something, everything within 20 foot is basically your search check. So we don't have to waste time doing each square at a time. Everything inside that yellow area is searchable. So, for example, if there was a secret door here, and you said, "Well, I'm taking 20," the secret door would show up. But that's an example. All right.
Okay,
So,
so
where else do you guys want
in
to
this
search?
room, in the room with the rats, I found nothing.
I found nothing. That is correct.
so
Okay,
you can do it
so
again in here.
All right.
Check down here.
where?
In all the rubble.
Yeah, I go there. Let me see. 20 food. Check over here.
This takes you about 20 minutes or 2 minutes.
Yeah.
If, standard
No,
action 60.
yeah, it only takes. I mean, you do this pretty fast. Anyway, everything inside the yellow circle for suite is searchable. All right, you do a search there. You don't find anything. What else are you up to?
While he's searching, I'm gonna go ahead and try and search too. Again, I don't think I'm gonna find anything, but
All right.
So my search check plus the ranks would end up being 22.
All right. So is that you, Storm? You're moving, correct?
This is Rain. This
Oh,
is when
Rain.
he was talking about.
Oh,
this.
Rain. Okay. All right, Rain. You are not find anything.
Cool, cool.
Okay, over here next then.
You're not find anything.
Jesus. I'm gonna cut us off at after about 10 minutes looking for this. But anyway,
What
This
about
sucks.
the dead end room?
Uh,
Did we search for a trapdoor in that dead end room?
Yeah,
You
I
got-
did.
you searched the rat
For
room.
this one. Around
Oh,
the corner.
Yeah,
You
that,
sent from the south, and there's 2 rooms to the south.
all right. Before I tell you the answer, I want to make sure that you guys said I'm searching here, there, and everywhere. So I had a couple of people search here. Had a couple of people search over here. I had some people search over here, and none of those
Yeah.
are correct. So before you leave, I want to make sure you understand.
Here, everyone goes out with the other suggestion.
All right. So who was that? Was that Storm?
Yeah.
That was. All right, Storm. You find the secret door.
Good.
I moved over here, and I thought I've been trying to.
Yeah,
run
I don't
like
know if
guard
you guys didn't. You don't notice the difference between the walls, like this wall and this wall.
I did, but that's where Storm was looking for. I was not going to look there again.
Yeah.
I've
Well.
been following you on your search and running guard duty on you.
All right. So let me.
Yeah.
That is a secret door. You need to find the mechanism to make the door open.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna
Man.
use the same thing, search 20, and yeah, 25
you-
make it?
Oh yeah. Go ahead and do a search. You rolled. You do a 20. Or you're not really
No,
seeing
I-
anything.
Can I take 20?
You can take 20. Yes.
And that will be 25 then, with my bonuses.
All right. You are
Right.
searching. All right. You don't see anything. You don't really find anything.
Okay, guys, the trick to this door is beyond my skills.
All right. So what I'm trying to say is you don't find any secret latches or levers or anything like that. So what are you guys doing? And by the way, we can stop whenever you guys want. Just let me know. Like, okay, you can go to bed in about 30 minutes or an hour, whatever it is that you decide to do. All right. So a couple of people are in another side of the dungeon. What do you guys want to do there?
What is this guy doing?
Pull. Snow, you over there pulling the lever? All right. So
Yes.
the room just closed in on you guys over here. So
Well,
you guys are now technically you guys are technically trapped at the moment. And you hear the rumble of the trap squishing corridor move back up. So you are now there's no way for you to get past this area right here. By the way, so little heads up there. All right, so you guys are
Now
now
pull the lever.
Pull the
yeah
lever again.
yeah somebody pulled the lever and now you guys are stuck in here. All right, so
I
what
I'm
about
gonna
pulled
put
the
out.
lever again.
yeah? All right, so you pulled the lever and
No, I guess technically I pushed the lever this time.
all right, so you opened the door. All right, what about you guys? What are you doing over here with the secret door?
Uh,
He didn't
well,
find any mechanisms. We can try and
yeah,
bash it down.
All right, so who moved the torch, by the way?
I accidentally move it.
Well, you accidentally
But
opened the secret door. All right,
yeah,
so here's the.
yeah, I move it. So
All right,
open
so
the
it
door.
opens into some sort of a trap door. This is the trap door that you heard. So, and there's another lever over here to close the wall. So I'll put the lever right there. By the way. All right,
Do
so
we get experience for secret doors too?
I don't
no,
think
you don't
so.
get XP for detecting. All right, so what do you
Okay.
guys? There's a door right on the side of the wall. It's not on the floor, by the way. So it's right on
Yeah.
the side of the wall.
Okay. Well, let's open it up and see what's inside. I guess.
All
Take
right,
a
when
torch.
you look down at the trap door, it looks to be some sort of a platform with a wooden boat.
A platform with a wooden boat.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
you're
you're
talking
looking.
about towards the other end. Yeah.
No, yeah, like right here, the trap door. You open the trap door. You look down. There's a ladder that goes down about maybe 15 feet. There's a platform or a dock. It's better called a dock, I would say. And
Yeah.
there is a wooden door that could fit about 6 people. So the guy that went through this area maybe left on a different boat. But
I was gonna say it was awfully nice of him to leave us a boat.
well, he
Uh,
didn't know that he was going to be followed by a couple of mercenaries. So
right. Right.
yeah. All right. So
Well, I.
the stream, by the way, or this underground tunnel with water in it, uh, runs north to south. So if you want, I can go ahead and put you in the map. But I don't know whether you guys want to keep investigating this tower or actually take a boat trip. And the stream goes northward, so it goes into a north direction. Do you guys want to take a rowboat north into underground river, or stay where you guys are at? Because if you guys don't want to take a
I
boat
think
ride,
we
I'm not
should
going to
go
put you on the
first.
map. Yeah.
Right. Right. What's your guys' call? There was somebody in here for sure, and he closed the trap door behind him, tried to hide, and cut tail.
Whoever he is on the run.
We can probably figure out what he was doing based on what's going on in the rest of this tower. But if we do that, he's definitely gotten away. We know
Yeah.
that there were necrotic things going on. There were undead bats. Maybe he was a necromancer practicing. It's up to you guys, though. Either way.
I don't want to go underground.
We just stay down the ladder 15 feet.
All right. You look down the ladder, and do you want to get on the boat because the boat is technically tied to the dock? Yes. No. Maybe.
Well, guys, you want to chase him down, or I would not advise some of us chasing him down and some of us staying.
No, we all stay together, no matter what.
Yeah.
I say let him run. He's on the run. Let's figure out what he was doing here. I don't think that he can take everything with him. And if there are prisoners, they should be somewhere here in this tower.
Okay, but where else in this tower is there to go?
To the north, there's another
there-
alley.
Yeah, there's
Actually, yeah, it's all up.
yeah.
I would assume.
So
Right.
go that way.
Okay, so everybody's in agreement. We're gonna go up.
Yeah, go ahead.
No
All right,
votes
so-
yet. Just-
All right, so you make it to the next corridor, and now this
There
particular
are two corridors here.
yeah, but this corridor it goes down at a very steep angle. So the stairway go down at maybe about it's extremely steep. So it goes down into a 45-degree angle, and you go maybe about 20 to 30 feet in, and it goes into what looks to be some sort of a door or corridor. So let me go ahead and put you in the map real fast. Copy and paste, you guys.
And is Mickey with us at this point, or is he still playing
Yes.
with the lever?
No,
Okay,
I was just playing with the lever.
gotcha.
And I came back.
Now, Mick, don't feel bad about the little disagreement.
Oh no, it's
I'm
fine.
not. Yeah, I'm not. Don't even think about it, dude. Want you back in the game, and you might get another response tonight. And,
No, I was just playing with it. Normally, Jamie knows that normally that would be the time I'd kill everyone.
okay, well, I guess that sounds good. All right, so let me.
I've killed quite a few parties.
Oh, all right. Well, sure. All right, so let me go ahead and oops, let me move this guy back. Clearer. All right, grab you guys. Mother grabber. This should be.
Where is the? I'm not watching anything. Okay.
Yeah, I'm putting you in right now. All right, so when you
What is the curfew for today?
I don't know.
He mentioned that earlier. If you needed to leave, let him know, and we can call
Yeah.
it quits.
Yeah, you can
No,
call it.
I'm asking for the Ian because I understood that he had to go to bed in like half an hour.
No.
That's what he was asking.
yeah,
Is
it's-
if we had
Oh,
to do
he's
that.
the one asking. Oh.
Yeah, do we have a curfew? Do you guys got to go to work tomorrow? So on and so
I
forth.
probably just need to go to bed at like 1 a.m.
Which is
All
an
right.
hour away from us.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Well,
oh yeah, the dog's already there. All right. All right. So you go down into the this particular area, and the door is right here. By the way, guys, the door is actually open, so you guys don't have to do any kind of trap search or anything like that. All right. So you do notice that it's completely dark in here. So the lizard folk might or might not be in here. Maybe. Don't know.
All right. Well, I'm
Okay.
gonna go up and get a torch.
Yeah, we said we could
Yeah.
run back up and grab a couple torches really quick.
Yeah. That
Alright.
sounds like a good plan.
All right.
so
great.
we bring torches in, so we have a reason to explain why we can see. I can see 60 feet with low light.
You can
vision.
grab a torch out of your thing, by the way.
Yeah. So either way, so we have torches.
Yeah.
I guess we move forward.
All right.
I
Alright,
toss
here-
a torch in front, and I'm gonna. Okay, guys, this doesn't look very safe right here.
All right.
I mean,
you,
this.
yeah.
I have a halo for some reason.
Alright.
That's your Aurora. You can double click your character and turn that off if you want to.
Yeah.
That's just to tell your search radius.
Yeah.
Just like my dog has that constant blue Aurora to show its scent radius.
It's funny because we can't actually see your dog's aura.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I
there-
put a little target on you because I could see your Aurora,
Good.
Jamie.
Thanks. So I'm gonna do a search for traps in here, even if I know that maybe that does something. No, nothing?
No, that's no. You don't find any traps. No.
Okay, go ahead, guys.
Sure.
All right. So
Step
to the north, you do hear what looks to sound like armor clanking. So you hear, like maybe chainmail, perhaps, or like somebody hitting their weapon against a shield, stuff like that. And it's obvious. You don't have to make a listen check because again, whatever is down here is purposely or doesn't really give a shit about trying to keep quiet. Is trying to get at. So what do you
Okay,
want
I
to?
mentioned
Yeah.
I mentioned for everybody to get close, real quick.
I get close to them. Give me a second. I'm just checking something in my armor because,
I
yeah.
guess it doesn't really matter too much for Storm Hunter. I'm gonna go ahead and use one of my first level spells, Blessed Aim. I used that before. It's got a pretty decently long duration. I think 3 minutes at caster level 3. So anybody for a ranged attack gets +2 on
Nice.
just a hit. If this thing doesn't care about us knowing whether it's here or not, then we probably want bonuses. So anyway, that's just before we move on. Everybody has +2 to hit for ranged attacks for 3 minutes. So
Okay.
again, we can move forward.
All right. You might be seeing some lights up ahead. Maybe, maybe not.
Okay.
Hmm.
Now
So
these fungi here, or fungus, or they do have an illumination to them. So these are they do have illumination. So they've got a very small magical aura. Well, actually, I don't think it's magical. It's actually fluorescent plants. Anyway, you more than likely see these creatures here, and these are skeletons, and they are skeletal lizard folk.
oh,
So
fun.
yeah, I couldn't find a undead skeleton or a lizard folk skeleton, so these are going to have to do. All right, and by the way,
That's
these
fun.
guys, yeah, these guys are armor class 15, and they do have weapons, pretty much like the skeletons did, or the lizard folk had outside. Anyway, you turn the corner and you definitely see the skeletons there. So you're
Oh yeah.
not,
Question, Ian.
yeah.
Still not the herbs inside, right? The herbs we came looking for, not one, not even one inside.
No, no, no. The plants are not technically here because the you guys didn't want to go in the caves. So now you're inside this ruin, this temple ruined, and you're meeting up a bunch of lizard folk skeletons. All right, so
Question, DM.
yeah,
This is initiative based. It's not surprise round anything, right?
no, no, they you hear them, so you know they're here, and then the skeletons are basically just chucking around. They're walking around patrolling. So as soon as you turn the corner, they were going in your direction, and you already heard them, so nobody's surprised.
Gotcha. No problem.
All right, so
So
17. Oh, skeleton, that's me. All right, so these skeletons, these lizard folk skeletons, are going to be moving. All right, so this guy kind of moves here and hits. All right, so he hits. Rain. He doesn't make it. All right, so we got these two guys here. He can't attack. This guy comes over here. He does a double movement. And that's all he's doing. He's not attacking. This guy over here is running. So he is doing a double movement. And the guys from the north are going to be doing a double movement. All right, so yeah, about right there. And then another one guy was over here. All right, that's it for me. Ren, what are you doing?
I'm holding.
All right, holding it is. All right, we got Storm. There looks to be about six lizard folk skeletons.
First attack on the guy to the left, second attack on the guy to the right. So the guy to the right I hit.
All right. So you mean this guy, right? Or
Yep.
do you have reach? Oh yeah, you have this chain
Yes,
thing,
I have
right?
10 foot reach.
All right, so we got armor class 15 on a
15.
skeleton. You need a bludgeoning weapon to do any damage. I don't know if this.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Well, I mean they've got a DR5 for non-bludgeoning weapons. So in order for you to have full damage and not the DR, you need to have a bludgeoning weapon. So you don't have bludgeon weapon, so it's a DR5. So what's the total damage?
Total is 14.
All right, 14 minus 5 is 9. Are you still kill it because it's got 6 hit points? All right, so we got Rain. What do you want to do?
I'm
Yeah.
gonna make a charisma check, which is actually just gonna be a flat 1d20. I do a 15. This is to turn undead, by the way. So my cleric level plus 1, which is 4, is the most powerful undead affected. So I'm gonna assume these things are not the same, not a level higher than us.
No.
But
These are CR 1/3.
cool. So then I'm gonna roll 2d6 plus my cleric level for the turning damage. That's the hit die of undead I can turn. So 2d6 plus 3. And that's going to be 9 total undead I can turn. Or 9 hit die. Is that how it works? Let me check real fast.
Uh,
Sorry. That's how many hit die of undead I can turn. So 9 hit die total.
well,
And
I
so.
think I think there's a little bit more to it. There's a chart that you got to follow and so on and so forth. I can
Yeah.
give you the cleric chart if you want.
I'm on the chart right now. As I was
Okay.
reading it, it just. It seems like it's kind of a power word type effect where I can affect it up to a total number of hit die, and it doesn't look like they have a save. But
Well, in order for you to destroy them, you have to be at least double their hit dice, which you are because you're 3 and they're only 1/3. So you can
right.
technically destroy. I think it's 1d20 plus your um, total points. Let me give you the macro for it. So it's a lot easier, but if I just give you the macro, you
Sure.
can go ahead and just roll
Sure.
that. So here's
Yeah.
what I give the guys as soon as roll 20 cooperates. All right, well, I'm waiting for the macro to change. Who's next?
Ren?
Storm. Yeah, Ren. Go ahead and go, Ren.
When? No,
That
that
was
was
Rin.
Aaron,
Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
know. We're doing a macro.
So it's skeleton.
Oh, I already rolled the
So-
2d6 plus 3, which was the total hit die.
Oh, okay.
But again,
All right. Well,
that's
how many did you destroy? Then.
up to 9 hit die worth of skeletons, starting with the closest to me. So you just start subtracting hit die.
Yeah, but there's a specific amount of hit die that you can affect. Now I know that these guys are pretty low, but let me just give you the macro real fast while we are here. Storm Vanguard. That is the guy's name. All right. So if you look at your macros, I just put a. Now you're gonna have to adjust that yourself. All right, so
Right.
it's called turn. So basically, click on your guy, click on the turn button, and again, this is how I set up the macros. It's
Okay.
yeah. All right, so your turn check is 1d20 plus your character level, and you're gonna have to change that plus 14 to whatever. And then down at the bottom, you have to roll 2d6 plus your charisma modifier. On this guy is it's a 23. So that's the way how you do it. So say for example, if you rolled this, well, you rolled an 18, meaning that you can turn up to 18 hit dice of creatures. You could turn a dragon probably. I mean, 18 hit dice is a lot of hit dice. And then down at the
Right.
bottom, you have 28 uh, hit points to work from. So if there were 28 skeletons here, you would destroy all of them. So there's 2 rolls that need to be done. The first one at the top,
Gotcha.
and then all right. You can.
So I've already done those rolls. I just
Oh,
didn't know
okay.
how exactly it works. The
Oh,
rolls that I did was the 1d20 plus my charisma modifier. No levels included there, and that was straight 15.
Oh yeah, yeah. You already. Yeah, I see it. Okay, I see it. All right. So that
And then
was
the 2d6
10.
plus 3.
All right. So you destroy all of them. All right. So he's
Yeah.
done. All right. So
Cool.
I don't know if you guys know anything about clerics, but I can
That's
set
what
up.
they do.
Yeah. If you I can set up a macro for you if you want. If all
Oh, I
right,
can
so
do it. I was confused. Sorry.
not a problem, dude. All right, well, you basically destroyed all of them, so let's go ahead and take care of that. All right, so that's basically it, guys. You've pretty much destroyed all of the skeletons that were supposed to give you problems. Now, did you get your experience points?
Well, what CR are they?
Not yet. How many are
A
there?
third.
They're a third. Yeah, they're not. They're
Okay.
not.
Experience points are 120. Sorry.
120. Yeah. All right.
Woo, I'm third level.
All right.
Yay!
All right. So, what are you guys doing now?
That's up to the party.
120. That means I have 40. Oh, for false.
Should we search this area?
460.
I guess that would be a good idea.
For loot, seeing how we just killed skeletons.
Yeah,
Exactly. Yeah.
let's do it. Let's search the area.
All right. So, where exactly are you searching?
I'm gonna search and see what's up with this ooze that's illuminating magical.
I'm
effects.
actually going to collect that ooze after he's done searching it.
Yeah.
Do I use skill botany for that, or?
Oh, you can. It's just a plant. You can pick it up from the roots or from wherever.
Okay.
You might get some cash from a alchemist or a mage. Take your pick, but you don't have to be. Other than you trampling over the plants and then taking them, you pretty much destroyed it. But if you pick it up by the roots and then just take it out from the ground, you have a nice batch of fluorescent mushrooms.
Okay, I'm gonna do that to both the mushroom sides.
All right.
The ones over there and the other ones over there. And I'll just
All right.
write down on my equipment.
All right. All right. So, what about the rest of you guys? What do you guys want to do?
I guess I'm gonna follow Sweet. He seems to be going over here to the left corridor.
Yeah.
All right.
There are some more plants here. Maybe one of these is the one that we are looking for.
Um, Possibly, but not likely. I mentioned that the druid though, who's over here looking at these fluorescent mushrooms.
This post over here that look with all the skulls and everything.
All right. You see these two posts that have chains coming down from them. So apparently they're used as a sacrifice. So basically, what they do is they take a creature and they chain them up, and something comes and
I
does
get that
something.
picture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we might not be alone, or it might be for the skeletons.
All right. So yeah. So what do you guys want to do?
I keep exploring. Is this fog over here?
Yeah, there is a fog. Correct. Yes.
Hey guys, there's a strange mist down here.
All right. Yeah, you definitely notice some sort of fog. All right. So what do you guys want to do there?
Okay.
I personally am going to be right back. I'm going to stay in the call, but I'll be mute for half a second.
Sure. You guys are technically somewhat done. All right. So what do you guys? Basically, all you have to say. Well, I'm searching here, and then you can, I'll put your big yellow circle to make sure that you're searching the right areas. But
Okay.
yeah, what do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna collect these mushrooms over here.
All right. Just keep tabs on how many plants
Yep,
you
have it in my notes.
All right. All right. So what else do you guys do find these specific plants? Yes.
Good.
All right. All right. What about you there, Sandy? I see that you put your 20-foot radius there.
Yeah, I'm searching here for everything in this radio with my 25 by choosing 20.
All right, so you definitely you notice that there are a lot of items. So this is what's happening. They're sacrificing, their victims at this location, and when they're done with, the armor, and they have to take their clothes and stuff like that, they actually put them here in that area. All right, so you search the area, and this is what you did find. Nice stash, by the way. So here's the items you did find. Of course, if you don't have identify, which I don't know if you do or not, you might or might not find anything good today. All right, so here's the items that you find. Rust Cube. CS means um, complete scoundrel. Phantom Ink. TB is a tomb of battle. Uh, Torch Bug Paste is complete scoundrel. A gauntlet spike, crossbow, so on and so forth. All right, so you did find all the stats underneath some of the bricks, mortar, and as well as the plants, which is technically Sweet could say I'm not letting them know that I found this, and I'm taking this for myself. You guys can do that if you want. So if you want to be sneaky about finding,
Okay.
yeah.
So far, what I get is this: all these items, I don't know what they are unless I have identified, right?
You need to identify to know what they are. But I mean, just looking at some of these items, like a crossbow, a light crossbow. I mean, you already know it's a light crossbow.
Yeah.
Whether it's magical, you have to do detect magic, and then you have to find out. Okay, is it a +2? Is it a +3? Well, I need to do an identify. So that's
Well, I whistle at the other guys. It's like, hey
Okay.
guys,
Close.
you wanna see what I found?
Go check it out.
all right.
I show them.
All right. So you do find those particular items. I mean, there are
Okay.
some good potions there. I mean, there's a gemstone. There's some gems, so that's not too bad.
Like,
I will use detect magic to see any magical auroras amongst them.
All right, so I'm gonna let you guys handle that. So basically, because we already know that the rust cube is magical, so you don't have to roll. So see, here's how you're gonna do it. You're gonna say, well, I'm gonna do detect magic on the gauntlets and see if they're spiked. Well, actually, let me go ahead and just do that. All right, so is the gauntlet spiked? All right, is the yes, it is. Is the crossbow light magical? No. Is the blade close fighting? I think that's just a. Oh, I think that's. Hmm. I think that's magical already because I did put close fighting, which I don't know what that means. It might be.
I think means you get a bonus. I think to hit.
Hmm.
I don't know for sure though. It would be in the copiendum though.
All right. Well, if somebody wants to look that up, you can do that. Of course, you're not going to be able to use it until you identify it, so it doesn't really matter if you search for the answer. All right. So let's go down to where the sheet light shield, one light shield and one heavy shield. All right. The heavy shield is magical. All right. So and then the ran burglar's vest. I think that's already magical. All right. So did you guys get that? The heavy shield is magical. And the Ransender. I think that's a spike. Is that a pike? That's a that's a reach weapon, right?
Yeah.
I can Google it. Oh, okay,
All
never
right.
mind. He has it.
All right. Well, there you go. You did find some good stuff. I thought the skeleton thing was going to take a little bit longer, but this dude was he destroyed all of them. So I just got to keep that in mind for the future. All right. Well, that was a good attack, though. At least you killed all of them, which is yeah, that made the encounter go by extremely fast. All right, now this is a pretty big dungeon because again, you're underneath the ruin. Um, whether you want to investigate it a little bit more, that's up to you, or not.
Well,
Can
Mikey said
we?
he had about 35, 40 minutes left, so.
Okay, great,
Yeah.
great. Well, then we're doing good on time. Uh,
So, the plants we came looking for have been found. Yes or no?
they have not been found.
Okay.
Okay.
So anyhow, I just tell the guys, well, even without the plants, this was a good trip.
Yeah, I agree. Keep in mind, though, that these altars, something, these were sacrificed to something. We don't know for certain that it was a skeleton, so it's still best to be precautious.
Yeah,
I
sure.
look around and ask if anybody's able to get any idea of anything else being going through this area aside from skeletons. Maybe a a tracker or anything like that. If anybody's good at it.
Um, Let me get on that. Survival check.
No, now my brother, he could track, but I can't track.
Oh, don't worry. I can do some stuff. Let me see if I get lucky and find anything.
Now you know that track is a feat, right? Did you take tracking as a feat?
Well, I know that survival can be used for tracking.
Tracking a legitimate, like you're
You
trying to
take the
find
feet and then
traps.
you survive for the rolls.
Yeah, they get survivor for the role, but you need to have the feet tracking in order to track. Now I'll
Gotcha.
say,
So
Okay.
yeah, I'll say that. Okay,
I don't have it.
yeah, I'll say make a spot check to see if there's some muddy footprints, which is technically not tracking. But say for example you wanted to track that guy that just got away. It'd be incredibly hard because he's going through water, so it
Yeah,
would
it's pretty
yeah
much impossible.
yeah.
my
But
spot check.
Yeah, there
No
are.
miss if there's
yeah, I mean
anything else in the area.
it's possible, but you would have to have a really great tracking. All right, so what else do you guys want to do?
Well,
Damn.
Spot check to see if there's any
All right, you.
Yeah,
well, mud stuff. What you said, the mud footprints or something.
Oh no,
obviously,
I was
need
just using
to-
that as an example.
Oh,
All
I'm
right,
like
so-
looking for any like signs of a creature. Because
Oh,
I'm
okay.
druid, so.
All right. Well, you don't find any. Well, there are tracks around the area, so I will say that. And there's a lot of tracks, and they are going to the west and also to the northeast. But doesn't mean that they might or might not be down here. It just means that recently there have been a couple of people in here, or undead, or whatever you want to call them.
Yeah.
Great.
Dude,
So
it's
what's the
insane.
plan?
All right.
Do we go north or do we go west? Northeast or northeast or south?
Well, there's a drop to the left.
Yeah. So let's go north, I guess.
All right.
And heading in that direction to see the wonderful lake. Oh shit! There's
All
a
right.
lot of dead people.
All right, this time you hear a voice, and it is saying in Draconic. Does anybody know Draconic?
I don't think so.
But I can recognize it from the last time I heard. Maybe if you allow me to do an intelligence check.
Well, it's basically a lizard folk shaman with his entourage that is speaking Draconic, but he's making a speech, so you would have to know Draconic in order for you to know what he's talking about. So he's giving his bad guy speech, and again, you have to have Draconic to understand what he's saying.
Guys, where did you go? I was looking at something and I just.
They're
We went
over here.
north.
Yeah, they're over here.
That's the furthest I can see.
Yeah, and it's completely dark in here, by the way.
Gotcha. Okay.
Does that help?
Fuck this shit.
Oh, the
Right here.
spot check tonight. No, no, you don't have to make a spot check because
Okay.
the lizard shaman, he's taunting you. He's basically the problem is you guys don't know what he's saying because you don't speak Draconic.
I
Yeah.
yell at him in common. Hey man, don't you speak common?
He's still giving his speech, guys. But I'm not going to go through his speech because
Yeah.
again, you don't understand what he's saying.
Right.
All right, so
Um,
you once you get about right
yes,
there, sweet. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
the effects of Blessed Aim are wearing off very soon.
Well,
It's 3
Shoot at
minutes.
him.
all right.
Uh,
It's been more than 3 minutes since you've been in this whole building.
Yeah, because we did a
So
lot of search.
you did. I mean,
Yeah.
you're at the top, and then you went for the secret door, and then you went down and looked at the platform of the boat, and so on and so forth.
Well, his blessing was used at the top of the stairs before the undead fight.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
still
I thought it
we
was
were
at the beginning.
searching and we spent some
Yeah.
while searching and stuff.
I
So
thought you
Yeah, we
did
spent
it
enough
when.
time searching though for it to go away.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You did take a 20. So remember that take 20 is 2 minutes.
right.
So your blessing's definitely
Yeah.
gone.
Okay. Cool.
All right.
Um,
Well, you're hearing the bad guy. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna go ahead and cast magic weapon on my bow.
All right.
That's
right,
the
so-
domain spell, so I can't really.
GM, did you give me low light vision in this?
Let me check. Do you have low light vision? You're a halfling. You don't get low light vision.
Yeah, you get low light vision when you're a halfling.
Okay. All right. Well, let me set you up there. All right. While he is low light visioning, I rolled initiative. How do you guys want to proceed?
Let me
Um,
roll initiative.
probably gonna walk around the corner and start the fight.
Well, you can. They're taking their time on the attack. He's still giving his soliloquy on how he's going to,
Oh.
shit down your throat and all that good stuff.
He's
Oh,
totally
okay.
watching at us, right?
So we get a surprise round, is what you're saying?
No, there is no surprise round. I want you to, figure out a strategy because you have a shaman and
Oh.
he's probably going to, cast
yeah,
a bunch
yeah.
of spells and stuff.
Well, I toss at them my torch as far as I can reach. What is actually that? Do I have to roll something to trust it?
It's not a 3 again.
Oh, no, you don't have low light, dude. Here's a link for halflings. I didn't think the halflings.
I don't have low light?
Yeah, no, I googled it too. I didn't find anything that said you had it, unless you took it like as an alternate feature.
Oh well, don't worry about it. I don't have low light.
All right, so
My dog has low light, but that's about it.
All right,
Oh,
so
I do.
But I'm carrying a torch on me, so it doesn't matter.
Oh no! Oh my bad. It's the halfling of the deep, the one that has low light vision. I got mistaken here, and I got it could be something that it doesn't apply to.
that's fine. That's fine. All right, we got. Let me. Oh, actually, I forgot to roll my my guy. So initiative
Well-
and initiative.
Oh, nice.
All
Not
right.
20.
All right. So, I rolled a. I am Mr. 23. All right. So, as you well know, the bosses are 2 levels higher than the highest level character, meaning he's a CR5. So he's a 5th level cleric. All right. So,
You gotta find him. Find you.
actually, I'm incorrect on that because lizard folk have a level adjustment of 2. So therefore, you are. He's only a 3rd level. Wait a minute. I think it's a 1. Let me just double check that. Lizard folk. Level adjustment. Yeah, level adjustment is 1. So he would have to be a 4th level cleric and a 1st level lizard. So he's technically a 4th level cleric. All right, so 4th, I can work with that. I get some good spells at 4th level. All right, so he is going to cast. Where do I got for fourth level cleric? What's a good spell? All right, I'm going to do a whole person. So he's going to move forward. He's going to move 30 feet. You're obviously right in the corner, Storm. Plus, you can't hide because you're not a thief. So he sees you, and he's going to do a hold person. All right, so hold person's second level cleric spell. I'm a fourth level cleric. Um, so you are it's a second 2 plus my 18 because his wisdom is 18. So 18 has a modifier of 4. 4 plus 2 is 16. So the DC for the will save is he also has spell focus. Spell focus gives me a plus 1 on my on the DC for the save. So 2 plus 4 plus 1 is 17.
I think
Yeah, so 17 is the will save that you need to make, Storm, in order for you not to be held. So, Storm, did you make your...
no, I failed.
Oh, okay, so you're held.
9.
All right, so, wow. I mean, do you have to have all the... Okay, you put a big old paragraph there. All right, so we got Storm is held. We got Storm is done. Technically, you get another save on your turn, Storm. So 17 is a save. If you want to go ahead and break out of the hold spell, so you can make another save because it's your turn. All right, so yeah, close, but no cigar. All right, we got skeletons that are going to be moving. Oh, good. He's the cleric, so no more turning for you, buddy. All right, he's going to do a run maneuver. Oh, actually, a charge maneuver, and he does have charge. All right, so he's going to charge. He's going to try to hit Ren. Ren is here's my to hit. I get a +2 for the charge. I hit armor class 11. This guy's going to do a complete run maneuver, and that's it for me. All right, Rain, you've got 2 undead and 1 held friend.
You mentioned no more turning undead for me. Just curious.
Storm, I thought isn't Storm the cleric?
No, Rain is.
Oh,
Rain
sorry.
is.
Okay, I thought I was hoping that Storm was the cleric, so you're about to destroy my guys. Oh well.
Yep.
Yeah. I do you attack of opportunity on the turn, by the way. So a little heads up there.
Um,
I think I get an attack of
so
opportunity.
that's the one to. I'm not 100% certain. I think it's a standard action that doesn't provoke, but it might. But anyway, it's a 14, which means it's my level +1, and then the maximum amount of hit die that I can affect is 6. So 6 hit die worth of skeletons.
Turn. No, it's down the
Turn
bottom.
Undead is a supernatural ability the character can perform as a standard action. It does not provoke attacks of opportunity.
Oh yeah. Are you? I've got some attack of opportunities.
A chart right now.
Yeah. So, okay. So you. All right. So we see that I don't get attack of opportunity. So
And
yeah, there you
6
go.
hit die worth of skeletons.
6 hit die. Okay. All right. Well,
So-
these are again 1/3 hit points. So we're not doing much for that. All right. So you destroy both of them. So they're gone. All right. So
And my spiritual weapon has been out for a round, so it has 2 rounds left. It's going to shoot at the shaman.
all right. Shaman
That's just-
is not very high. His armor class is 18. 18.
Cool. Plus 3, I think, for that. Let me make sure. But I think, yeah. So it's still gonna miss, regardless of what the bonus is. There you go.
All right. All right. All right. We got Tropa. Tropa, what are you up to there?
Okay.
We got 2 dead skeletons and 1 fifth level cleric or 4th level cleric.
1 second. Boop-a-doop-a-doop.
Shred him to pieces, Atropa.
Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Okay. Oh, I could take a double move. Never mind. And then
Uh,
my dog is
I,
monitored, so it doesn't have the same range. Okay, right there. Do I still get a bite if I do double move, or just stand
no.
there?
no, it's
Okay.
only on standard. All right. So, what about you? You want to do anything?
Um, really, this I don't feel like casting something for the because I only have a few level 1 spells left, so I'm gonna stand back and cheer on my dog.
All right. So, sweet, you are up.
Yeah, I move to here and I hide among those bushes.
All right.
And from there, I get to shoot my sneak attack.
All
So
right.
he's not watching at me. Give me a second. I if I put one in power attack, it's going to add it to my damage as well. Because I do have point blank
Yeah,
shot from here. Yeah, one then. Because I have point.
but you can't power attack. You can't power attack with a ranged weapon.
No, it's just to put the number in as my point blank shot because I don't have it set up, or I just roll it normal and we add a +1 like we did the last time.
Yeah, just
Roll it
So
normal and add a +1 like
yeah,
last time
that
because
yeah.
that is
if you
AC 27 and damage should be 4, and
All
my
right.
D6 for sneak attack is freaking 1.
So
So he
5
takes 5
damage.
damage. Yeah.
All right. 5 damage. Got it. All right. 8 times 4 is 40. Yeah. All right. So we got 4 times. So cleric is 8. 8 times 4 is 8 times 4 is 32. Okay. Plus the hit die for the. Okay. Yeah. All right. So we got Mr. Sweet. Are you finished?
Yeah, I'm done
All right. So
for
we
this
got
round.
Ren. What are you doing?
Doing my cleanse paralysis on him.
All right. So you are technically not. You're not paralyzed anymore. All right. So
Yay.
we got Mr. Lizard. He's gonna move
Yep.
5 foot. Actually, he's gonna draw his weapon. He's gonna draw a weapon. He's got poison dagger. He's got a poison dagger weapon, and I have to roll to see what type of poison it is. Because I don't want to give him a crazy poison attack. I let the dice take care of that. All right, so what do I roll here for the dice? Roll 16, meaning that it's a 19 DC poison fortitude save. So 16 through 20 is a 19 DC. All right, so I have to hit you first, by the way. So here's my to hit. Let me make sure I've got this guy correct. All right, so
You don't hit.
I don't.
Does not.
Don't roll for shit. Man, this guy sucks. Well, I rolled a. Yeah, what are you gonna do? All right, so yeah, that's it. That's all I can do. All right, Storm, what are you doing?
Trip him! Trip him!
And moving up, and where are you? Oh my God! There it went.
Ouch!
Oh shit.
That has to hurt.
Well, he didn't crit
that's a
because he
lot of
rolled a
max damage
9.
rolls.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so yeah, 9. All right, so I see 11 damage. Is that
17.
correct? No,
Yep, 17.
17. All right, so 17. All right, so minus 17. Got it.
Did you take knockdown, Stormhunter? Or John?
What?
Did you take the feet knockdown?
Not yet. No.
Okay, gotcha.
All right, we
No.
got. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh shit! I should have been one block up. Oh no, I'm still in this threat range.
Yeah, you're fine.
Well, there's only
I'm gonna
you know,
go ahead
this
and do.
guy.
Thing out. Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and do my spiritual weapon attack
He's in my
towards the
threat.
guy. Yeah, doesn't hit. And then I'll do my regular attack. So I'll see. I'll put. I'm gonna need to take a step. Be in point blank range. That's fine. I'll step there. I do have precise shot, and I'm gonna rapid shot at point blank range. And I'm already using Masterwork arrows, so magic weapon's not going to affect it to hit, but it will affect the damage. So every hit is one more damage than it would have been.
All right, G at armor class 18.
Yep.
22 and 24. So yep. So we're looking at 15 damage.
All right. 15
Still
it
alive?
is. Well, he's been taking a little bit of damage. No, he's been taking a lot of damage. All right, we got Tropa. What are you doing there, Tropa?
Miss.
All right.
Dog was just gonna bite, but okay. Next person. Next.
All right, we got Sweet.
Same thing as before then. I'm gonna hide and shoot from my sneak attack. Hide and sneak attack.
The hide is at -20.
So that would be
Why? If I'm
below
making
0.
it before I move.
I mean, you have to actually hide and him not be able to see you. So go ahead and roll your roll, -20. And then
Yeah.
that determines whether...
Yeah, but
Yeah.
this is not the case. I'm not hiding after I attack. I'm hiding before, and I'm using the cover of the bushes. I'm just taking advantage of being small.
Okay, so... Cool. So you're hiding... okay, so if you hide after your attack, you take -20, but if you hide before the attack, you're fine?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, because the reason if right now the lizard folk or the lizard shaman doesn't give a shit about him, so he's not even looking at him. He's got this
Yeah.
big dog in front of him. All right, so he is
Gotcha.
technically hiding. He doesn't really even need to hide because he's about to die in a little bit. But if he hides before his attack, he doesn't have to take a minus. But the thing here's the thing though: if you hide before your attack, the attack is gonna unhide you, Sweet. So you shouldn't even be trying to
Yeah.
hide it regardless.
The attack will reveal me, but you still get shot from a point where you didn't see it coming. You see? That's the thing. Because I was hidden from you before I attacked. So after
Oh, I
I
see.
attacked,
You're okay. You're just trying to get your sneak
Yeah, he's
attack
doing it for
down.
the sneak.
Oh, you're just doing it.
yeah,
Okay.
I'm just doing so I can do a sneak attack. So
All right.
14 doesn't hit, right?
Armor class is 18.
No, so I failed.
You see what he's trying to do, guys? He's just trying to get his
Sneak attack.
his sneak attack damage. That's why you did that. All right, so
I
Ren-
got you, too.
Yeah. So, Ren, what are you doing?
That's about it. I'm not getting too close.
All right. So, thank you for that. I'm moving back 5 feet and drinking a potion. Thanks for that little heads up there. All right, this is a Cure Serious potion, which is a
I
one.
meant I wasn't getting close to you.
He's moving out of my threat rate. Oh, he only took a 5-foot step,
5
right?
foot.
Yeah.
Yeah, he always
Never
said
mind.
that.
Yeah.
All right,
As
so
well, the dog would also.
yeah, I think a Cure Serious is a 4d8 plus. Is that 4d8 plus 8?
3d8 plus 3.
Oh, Cure Serious.
Serious is 3d8. Critical is 4d8.
48. Is it plus 3? I thought it was plus 5.
It's plus however many dice it is on the. If it's 3d8, it's plus 3. If it's 1d8, it's plus 1 on the potions.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Well, let me go ahead and drink my potion, and let me just double check that. Let me give you guys the link for the potions, and just in case for future. And it was a serious, Cure Serious. 1d8 plus 5. Minimum caster level is. Yeah, you're right. It is 5, right? So, all right. So let me roll that 3d8 plus 5. 3d8 plus. All right, I get 20 back. All right, good. At least I'm not dead yet. All right, so we got Storm. What are you doing? I still have my
Alright,
poison dagger. Well, just a heads up there.
Oof.
Oh,
Fumble.
God.
19 touch AC. Well, no. That's for the attack after he's prone, right? You're trying to trip him at hitting touch AC 19.
Oh, you're trying to hit his touch AC for the spike. I see what you're saying.
There's
Yeah,
yeah, 19 trip,
yeah, his touch
and
AC
he
is
gets an
well,
strength check.
yeah, you hit his touch AC. All right, so what's the total
All right, he gets an
damage?
strength check just whether.
Oh, you want to see if you trip me? All right, so here's my 1d20 plus my strength modifier, which is nothing. All right, so 16.
Oh yeah,
You
he
can use
stays.
Dex too.
Yes, my strength is better. All right, so 16, which you don't trip me. So
Oh no,
what's the?
he's not even tripped.
All right, so give me the damage. What's the damage?
No, I missed. I don't get the attack because I didn't trip him.
All right, so we got no damage. All right, we got Rain. What are you up to there, Rain?
5 foot step and shoot,
All right,
which is there. Cool.
all right.
So that's 21 damage.
Oh, whoa, shit. Damn. Mother grabber. All right, well, I'm still alive, though. All right, we got Tropa.
Dip. Move up here. Start channeling. 5 foot step.
19 armor class. Fuck, I should have done Sanctuary. Motherfucker.
Bump.
All right, maybe I might get away with it. All right, we got, is that it for you?
Yeah, that's all. My Atropa is
All
channeling.
right, so if Sweet and Rent don't hit me, you guys are, I'm going to get away. So, Sweet, 18
Yeah.
armor class. Because I'm going to
This thing
cast
over
a,
here,
I'm going to cast a Sanctuary. You guys are going to not make your will saves. All
he-
right.
he's still not. He's
He's
still
stuck
not looking at me, so I can sneak attack him right away.
Yeah, you just hit armor class is 18, so hopefully you're going to fuck up.
So well, let's see if I fuck up. Let's see if I fuck up.
Right, roll 1, 1, 1. Miss.
Actually, no, because being in point blank, I do get you.
All right, well, that's.
I do get you, so that's a 5 to damage, and a d6. Well, the sneak
All right,
attack
so
is
this
seven.
is. All right, so we got CR 5 and 2 1/3.
I got the dead shot. Yeah.
And 2 1/3.
1/3. All right, well, that was the boss. Man, I was gonna go for a sanctuary and well, my poison dagger didn't do anything anyway. Oh well.
What?
That's
see if I can-
It's a level 4.
five.
What's level 4? Or 5?
CR5, so 400 XP.
Oh shit, that one would have been a good roll. Well, this is what I was gonna do. I was gonna cast Sanctuary and get the fuck out of here, and then maybe do some more animate dead. Probably not. Anyway, no, I was gonna try to hit somebody with my DC 819 poison. That was gonna kill somebody. All right, well.
If that 20 was actually against my wolf, it still wouldn't have hit.
Guys, I'm calculating.
No, I was just pissed that I was rolling so.
120?
Yeah, I was just pissed. I'm rolling like really shitty numbers. I'm like, oh fuck.
Guys,
Yeah.
did I got it right? In the calculator, I get 1,120.
Oh yeah, you would have made your will save as well, Rain. All right. Well, the possibilities would have been. Well, anyway. All right. Well, so everybody get the XP, the skeletons and the shaman, correct?
Yeah.
All right. So
I did the math, and I think you're wrong there. Just saying, it should be 400 experience, is what it's telling me.
I don't know. Okay, let's check this. So, yeah, I got the mistake here. Okay, good. Yeah, 400. 400 is what we get.
all right. So all right. All right. Well, we did. We actually did great on time. You actually killed the boss. You went into the temple. You annihilated the skeletons, which I need to kind of work with that for the future. That's pretty good. All right. So what else are you guys up to? You technically got a lot of loot, but you
Fine.
didn't really find the herbs. But you still came out ahead. All right. So
Right.
what do you guys want to?
Let's loot the guy. What does the guy have left?
Oh, here's the items that you did find on this particular individual.
Yep.
All right, so here is what you find. Let me just make this red. All right, so save. And before you start saying, dude, that's a lot of you're giving us too much shit. Don't worry about that. Just keep. Don't die. That's the main goal here. All right, so there you go, guys. That's what you found.
Super
You've got a
close.
net,
Yeah.
a sickle, a tan bag of tricks, light shield, soft hand gloves. I don't really know what they do. Pouch belt's really good item. A wasp venom.
I'm going.
That's
I'm
not
going to
bad.
suggest the Pater bag of tricks go to Rin. I know I summon really strong things, but that would be better for Rin.
Yeah, she can do something else than nothing now.
Summons grizzly bear, lion, heavy horse, tiger, or rhinoceros.
Yeah.
You just throw it out, and it has charges per day.
Okay.
All right. What
Yeah,
is
it gives her
the
defenders.
what is
And the character
wasp?
sheets are super easy.
What's a wasp venom? What's the DC on that
You make it
wasp?
easier for her to move up if she's got
Oh,
if
it's
she's creature
yeah.
defending her, push up for her.
Hey, that wasp venom is pretty damn good.
Oh, wait, sorry, Wolverine, wolf, boar, black bear.
Oh,
I was reading.
out of character, Orion, you better get that thing because you are better than me to find all these things in the books, and I don't even find this on the internet. I'm trying to Google 3.5 D&D, this stuff, nothing happens. Wondrous items, nothing.
Oh, okay. You might want to let me give you a link for magical items. Magic items. It's a PDF that has pretty much all of them in one location. I guess it's not it.
Kind of like
Magic
the
item
bag of tricks.
compendium. All right. Well, while you are doing that, what do you guys want to do? You want to keep searching this tower, or leave, or explore some more, or don't really know.
I can use the detect magic to figure out if any of that stuff is magical.
All right. So let's go ahead and start making some
Yeah.
some numbers, some
We certainly
rolls.
are gonna-
All my cantrips I always prepare as detect magic.
All right. So let me go ahead and do that real fast. But first, I want to give you the magic item location. I think this is the right. Yeah, here it is. All right. So here's a link. You can go ahead and bring that up. That might have the pouch or whatever it is that you're looking for. All right. So what did you say you were doing there, Mike?
Detect magic item to just figure out if anything we found is magic.
Oh, okay. So let's go through the net. I don't think that. Well, there might be
Net of
magical.
magicness.
Yeah, they do. Okay, so here's the net. Oops, that's the wrong one. All right, so here's the net. That's a no. The mace. That's a no. That the sickle. That's a no.
Oh my gosh.
Shield light. That's a no. Soft hand gloves. I think they're magical. And the belt pouch is it's a good item. They don't have magical belt pouches, but this is what the magical belt pouch is. You don't take an attack of opportunity on somebody who's drinking a potion. So if if you are drinking a potion in front of me, you get an attack of opportunity. With a belt pouch, you don't get an attack of opportunity, which is a pretty good item to
Yeah,
have. Now,
it's kind of like the utility belt.
exactly. Revine,
Yeah.
that's probably magical because Jade Water, that's magical as well. So the only thing that's magical is the stuff that you already know is magical, which is the bag of tricks,
Soft hands.
soft hands. Well, the belt pouch can't be. I don't know what this river Rhine is. You're gonna have to look at. That might be a gem. So look under the gem pages. That might be a gem. The jade water, I don't know what that is. The venom already, it's a DC 18 scroll. It's a it's a scroll, and then you have the quartz. Actually, I don't think the Revine is a gem because I didn't put it underneath the
I think it's
gems.
armor.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's what I've seen so far. And I just did a quick Google search, and so far what it looks like
Does it
is
give
that it's
does
armor.
it give like pluses to
AC
your?
deflection to arrows.
All right. Well, that's something. If anything, you guys could always sell all these items for half price and buy what you really want, which is what most people do.
I would say sell most of this stuff, but like bag of tricks should go to Rin because that's going to be something really easy that she can do during the fights.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
agree.
And that way, and also it'll keep her safe because let's say someone's getting up on her, she can just summon a Wolverine in front of her on accident.
All right. All right.
It's a percent chance. It's a random. It's 1d100. I sent you the link to the item.
All right. Well, I'm not
Guys,
keeping it.
I
So
don't
you,
find the soft hands here on this, or maybe
uh,
it doesn't
it's
tell me
it
too much.
sounds like a complete scoundrel.
Oh
Maybe
yeah,
maybe it's
yeah. But that's the funny
You could
thing is
definitely
that,
probably find it in the Magic Item Compendium because that's one of the latest books that came out for 3.5. They tried to put all the magic
well,
items
yeah.
together.
You have the whole week. You can look it up during the week. Now, I don't know. In my other campaigns, they have one loot handout that everybody can look at, or you can just grab the items and keep them for yourself. And there is no group loot. I don't know how you guys want to do it, but you can do that if you want.
uh, you
The
do
group
have
loot
a group
handout.
loot. Yeah, it is here.
It's
I'm
ter-
gonna put all the
it is-
stuff there.
Okay.
It's terribly formatted.
Oh, okay. Well, you already have a group loot then. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. You can uh, put whatever you want in there. If you want to hold all the items till I have no idea. It's on you guys. I'm not gonna tell you what to do
Yeah.
with your loot.
If someone sends me the items, I can make a Word document, and I'll just because I keep a bunch of Word documents when I'm playing a summoner, because it's the easiest way to keep track of all my creatures.
Oh, you
There we
already
go.
put it there.
Yeah, I made it
Uh,
work this time.
Did,
Oh,
did you
well.
put the Ryan? Did you put the other stuff? The ones that we got before?
No, that's just the stuff we had today. I
Oh.
don't keep up with Lee's food generally.
No. All that we got today because I found a lot of stuff.
He means the other loot thing that we found near where the people get sacrificed.
Yeah.
Yes, that's
I-
everything.
I forgot to roll the money, guys. There's the money.
Okay, cool.
Now, for each 50 coins, that counts as 1 pound. So you've got maybe about, I don't know, 200 pounds worth of coins there, maybe? 3,754 divided by 50 is how many pounds? That's how many pounds you have. All right, so 3,754 divided by 50 equals 75 pounds. That's only the copper, by the way. So hopefully,
So-
yeah.
I have a riding dog who can probably pull it all. We just need to use that net as a carrying thing. We just need-
Yeah.
Well,
Remember that we have wagons outside too.
yeah. I'm just saying the dog needs to pull it to that point.
Yeah.
I
well,
mean, my character has a strength high enough to carry it.
well, whoever. I mean, I'm just.
Yeah.
Whoever wants to do it doesn't really.
Just
All
if
right.
my dog's carrying, we have to use the net as a dragging thing.
Well, you guys have
Yeah.
really got some beefier characters, which is good. You've got some pretty high ACs, so that's not bad. The other guys died pretty fast with those cockroaches, but you guys are,
Well, that was never going to end, is it?
Okay.
Yeah, it's,
Oh, hey,
I'm having
uh,
terrible flashbacks here.
by the way, GM, I did do a little bit more research, and I do think you were correct on the trimmer sense.
Well, we got the
Because
whole.
I think there's something like, I think there's actually a trimmer site that works different for the plants, and
Never heard of that.
just like
But
there's a blind site and blind sense.
yeah, I don't think these disagreements come into play that much. But again, we'll put it on the forums in order to be fair.
Yeah, I mean it would be
Unless
nice to know
there's
just because of it's gonna be something I use for till level 20.
yeah. And by the way, if you're right, because we got the whole week to go. I haven't seen any kind of updates on that topic, but if you're right, you get a magical item.
Okay.
Again, this doesn't come up that often. By the way, guys, it's not like
Yeah.
You know what? I'm watching these plants over here. Those look quite dangerous. I don't want to get near these plants over here in the tunnel.
Puts Edu on the plant. Picks
there's
him up
only-
and just puts him on the plant.
Yeah, there's only
All right,
And just like, it doesn't bite. It doesn't bite.
you guys want to stop here for this week?
Yeah,
Let's go back to the town and then stop.
Well,
yeah, we
I
could do
wouldn't
that.
even say that because I mean we're still looking for these mushrooms and things like that. We might.
Yeah.
So I mean, I wouldn't say go necessarily all the way back to town because then we'd have to trek all the way back and roll for encounters tonight since it's a day and a
We just
half.
got to get back to the carriage.
Yeah.
Well, you already
if we
know-
Just go back to the carriage. it's fine.
well, you already know where the plants are. It's just that you guys didn't want to go inside the cave. And
Yeah.
you're not.
Right.
You're doing. I mean, your character's a lot better than your old
Win,
characters.
yeah, Win's probably a little bit over her fear. My character's still claustrophobic, but
I mean, we are down in a cave right now, and she's doing okay because it came down to just reacting.
well, her
Now,
first
think-
thing that she saw was Orion wipe out an entire army of skeletons.
Well, yeah,
so-
Ryan is fucking destroying all the skeletons because he's 3rd level.
It's kind of like having a
Refreshing.
nightlight. There's less to be afraid of.
Well, yeah, I didn't. I mean, I didn't even know they had. Well, I knew that you guys had a cleric, but I just didn't think about his powerful turning.
A turn undead.
Can
Yeah.
someone clarify when I'm gonna be healthy again from the things that I lost with the?
Never. I think
Either-
you're gonna die.
Now you have to do
I hate
It's,
it.
lesser restoration, and I think you can go
either that or it's like 1 point per day, right?
Yeah, 1 point per
With
day.
assisted healing.
Yeah, 1 point per day.
Quick question before we stop here. Last time we had this conversation, we had voted and decided we're going to add another member, and you were adding your friend, and then he left right before. So are we looking for another member for next week?
I'm good with. Yeah. If you guys want to invite somebody, that's fine with me. I don't.
I think our stats are pretty good here. Plus, we'll advance faster if we don't do another person. We're
Well-
covering all the roles except Arcane Caster.
I don't get involved with that. That's on you guys. If you
Yeah.
want to invite somebody, you feel free to add them to the Skype, and then I'll give them the link, and then they can play next week.
I have a friend who is actually a very strong fighter, but a very strong player, but he's too busy right now, so he won't make it to the games.
Did
So-
somebody have another person in mind, or because I'm not gonna recruit due to the fact I think you guys are. It's a good number, but again, if you guys 6 people is good too. You know.
I feel
Personally, I'm
safe
good with
this-
5.
I think with
Yeah,
Nick
let's go with 5.
and her bag of tricks, I think we're okay.
Yeah, because now Win has a attack that's almost stronger than my summon nature ally if I didn't have the augments.
Now the bag
Yeah,
of tricks
because she
isn't that for arcane only? Well, she's
No,
not
Bag
on-
of Tricks is a druid weapon. It's divine casting.
And anyone can use it.
Well,
It's
that's true.
activation.
You need device, use magic device. But if she's a cleric or a wizard, she doesn't need that.
Oh wait, does she
Use-
But she uses spells from the cleric list, but I don't think she's a cleric.
Bag of tricks. All right. Yeah, she's an arcane caster. Well, she's a caster. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Bag of tricks. All right. Well,
10 is
Is
the
it-
strongest version, by the way. If you
You guys want to just stay with our current group for a while then?
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
just
That's fine with
let's just stay with the current group and get our stuff together, and then we'll think about adding another
Hey,
person
can she
later.
roll?
yeah.
Does she have to roll every time she uses the bag of tricks, or is it?
From what I've seen, if Bag of Tricks is activation, you only have to roll the first time to figure out the activation word.
Okay,
You should
so
be able to
is she
same thing
active?
out of time if you want.
Oh, so if she activated it now, she would roll a percentile, and that's the monster she would have all the time. Is that correct?
No, it is a random outcome every single time she pulls a
Oh,
ball
all
out.
right, all right. So it's it's
It's kind of like
okay.
Rod of Chaos
Yeah,
or Rod
I
of Wonder.
gave you guys a link. She can Lion's pretty damn good. Heavy
No,
Warhorse.
yeah, she's now summoning heavy, stronger things than I am, except for the augments.
All right, all right. Well, that's not bad. That's
Like Black
pretty
Bear, I think is level
definite.
4.
Yeah, yeah. I'm definitely have to. Well, at least you
And
guys don't
not.
have to worry about getting eaten by cockroaches anymore, which is good.
No, yeah.
Yeah, this is
right.
what he said.
All right, all right. So technically, you
Hey guys,
guys.
can we go back and avenge Ryan and get the loot back?
Now, technically, you guys can go back to the city and then just kind of work out on some of the magic items that you want to buy because I think you have a little bit of money, or we can do the buying during the week on our downtime, and then all you have to do is just say, oh well, I already bought my stuff, so we're ready to go for the
Oh,
next
just a
adventure.
quick question: how much gold did we get?
Uh, well, you can convert that copper to 37 gold. You convert that silver to 7 gold, and then gold is the 36.
Okay.
So, actually, am I right on that?
Yeah, no,
Nine
that's
gold.
actually 300. No, 37 gold. That's all right. And the silver is actually 69 gold.
Yeah, 37 gold, and then the silver is. It doesn't it go back? I can't think right now. You guys can figure it out.
You're fine.
It's all by
Yeah.
10.
Yeah, 10.
So you drop
Yeah.
the 2.
All right, so yeah, 69, and then you drop the 2 on the copper, so it's 37 and 69. I think that's right. Yeah.
Yep.
All right, so that's about 100 and something, 121. Maybe,
Also,
right now.
one thing to add to that is with her having the bag of tricks, that means our party size is like 4 times what it actually is
Yeah, but
because we have 2 summoners at this point.
yeah, but say for example you meet up on
Oh, if we meet a protection against, yeah. That's why I was
Yeah.
just like, I don't want to summon anything to give it the idea to use a protection.
yes,
But-
they can summon protection circle. That kills the summon, so
Yeah.
it's yeah. All right. Well, do you guys want to do your shopping now or
No,
shopping?
during the week is okay.
The city.
All right. Or do you guys
Yeah.
I
just
think
want to?
we're gonna go back to the carriage.
All right. So
Yeah.
all right. So back to the carriage and then back to the city,
And-
and then that'll
Yeah.
be it.
No, no,
Is that correct?
back to the carriage. I
Um,
think we stop and get the mushrooms next week on the way back to the city.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah. we'll just
Do
stop.
you wanna roll for encounters for the night tonight, or do you wanna do it next week?
No. I mean, if I roll encounters, then we're gonna have some encounters, and then you guys are gonna be here longer. But
Okay, so we'll
Yeah.
do the encounters for night next week then.
yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
just assume we're going back to the carriage, getting rid of this, dropping off all this money, and getting ready to set up camp, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys go outside. You have actually, you know what? You guys have 2 wagons over there. They're not completely
Yeah.
broken, so you guys can use those. All right. Well, that's I guess that's it. If you guys can go back and look for those plants next week. then.
Shrooms.
Right, shrooms and all that good stuff. All right. Any other questions or comments? All
I
right.
think that'll do it.
Okay.
Nobody
Great.
told me how long do I have to rest to